We're so fucking back. I think. I hope I remember how to stream. Every time you travel, you come back and you're like, how does my brain fucking work? How do I stream? Do I still have the passion? Do I still want to do this? Existential crisis. Oh fuck, you're already here, Bal? God damn. Okay, let me start the stream and then I'll bring you straight in. Because I literally am only sitting down now. I turn my stream on, then I always do the bunch of shit before I even ready to rock and roll. Let's hit that intro. How do I do it? That one. Yeah. And that's the bottom line because The Rock said so. Hi guys, I'm back from China. Welcome back to another IMB Rad APAC South ALGS Pro League Watch Party. And yes, we're going to have a lovely guest in Bahrain. What was your most used Chinese word when you were there? Didn't actually need too much. Probably just ni hao. I'm trying to think. Was there anything I said a lot of? Eager? Like one? Oh, Zerga. Same. No, am I thinking fucking Zerga? Like just this. But my brain is like, my brain wanted to use Japanese sometimes. Because like I've learned Japanese longer now this year. My brain's like going like, arigatou gozaimasu. And I was like, no, sheshe. Stupid Brad. Yes, like I said, we're gonna Balberine, one of the most loved coaches in the universe. Sure, why not? It is because I said so. And he's already here in the Discord. I can't believe he's like here. What's up, Metro? How you doing, mate? Ready for another big fucking day? So you got a new teammate as well. Yeah, lots happened. I was only gone like 10 days, but it seemed a fair bit kind of happened. And I'm like, hey, people moving. Making moves. Time out this guy? Nah, he's all right. He's all right. Oh, I'm so tired. This is like my first rest day because like I came back from China and then literally was back at work the next day. So I'm like, I haven't had time to like adjust. I haven't caught up on all the ALGS news and stuff, but we'll talk about it today. But let's get this man into the Discord. Let's get Balberine in here because I was like, we had a good warm up for Pro League last night. Yeah, I saw that. The Steel Series thing. Yeah, sadly I couldn't cast it because I was in China and I couldn't use Discord. If young Metro don't trust you, what? Anyway. Belberine, come on in. Hello, sir.
Hi. Is this
you're here.
internationally renowned Chinese man, B-Rad?
Yes, I am the Chinese man. That's so true. I think chat can hear you. Let me just double check. Yep, they can hear. But how's it going? We've never actually really spoken directly, I've realized. Like, it's funny how we interact on the internet, like, just across the world, really. And then it's like, actually, have never spoken to this guy.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I feel like I've known you for a while.
Yeah, so parasocial of us.
Yeah.
It's also because I think we're both, like, older people in the APAC space, so it's like you're always like, fellow old person.
Yeah, are we the oldest? Besides, I think I'm older than Hodzik.
I'm definitely older. Depending where you like cap, like people in the Apex community, obviously older than me, but like I guess having a certain level of notoriety, sort of thing. I guess in some space, it's like I'm definitely got to be close to the oldest if I'm not, because I'm turning 40 this year.
No, you're not.
Yeah, really? Buddy. Yeah.
Jesus, dude, you're gonna live forever. What the fuck?
I doubt it. You going to be allowed in the lobby?
Maybe you are Asian.
Nah. Maybe. Like a lot of people. A lot of people are so surprised when I tell them I'm like 40 this year. Like, because I met so many people in China, like through the tour, through work, but then also like would just meet some like random people, and everyone's like, "What? Are you sure?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? Am I sure?" Metro's dad is 40. Yeah, I'm basically Metro's dad, but literally, not figuratively. Yeah, it's crazy.
Metro, if your mom's single, tell her what's up for me. Yeah.
It is funny. I was watching another streamer. He's called Doug. Like he does YouTube, but like he's like got millions of followers, and he's like he's 34, I think, and it's like he's like statistically, it's like I might have met someone's mother from like the stream. Because it's like, I've got audience that is sometimes young, and it's like, I mean, you never know. It's like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
The world we live in is much smaller. It's like, I've hit on someone's mum from the street once. It'd be so funny.
You got that. Man,
it's when you're like in game, you say, I fucked your mum, and they're like just laughing. It's like, no. Really, like I'm old enough that I can do that now. Like, don't fuck with me. Oh man. I'll be your real dad. That'd be so
guidance in your life.
Just absolute. Oh, wait, how do I turn up music? And oh, my thing is crashing. Great, my audio is crashing. Yay!
Oh, yikes! Well, hey, now that I have you here, I've always wanted to say is your intro is fucking baller, dude.
Like, yeah, thanks. So I made it myself.
You did?
Yeah.
Shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because I'm
I made it.
Video editor and like that's what I've done for a living for years. So everything on my stream I made, like my full like backgrounds and everything, transitions, like I made everything. I'm too lazy to do it again though. Like I always want to update it, but then I'm like, I never want to pay someone, but now I'm too lazy to do it. So I'm just like, stuck with this one for a while.
Do you enjoy the process of editing?
Yeah, for sure. Like that's why I do it, because like if you don't love the process, that's how you fail at things basically, because you get stressed out and tired of them. It's like you got to love the process. It's funny. I watched LeBron James, like he's got his podcast, Mind the Game, which is like the best basketball podcast. But like him and like his co-host, they talk about like you got to love the process. You can't love the results, because when you don't get the results, then what happens? And that's the same with everything. Like if you want to be the best at something, you need to love the process. And I imagine you've said maybe similar things via coaching.
Yeah, maybe not with Apex because like the
Yeah.
people because most people who I coach, they're addicted to Apex.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of the process. I hate editing. That's why I was asking because I hate the process of editing. So
Yeah,
it's
but
really
you
cool for you to
you
enjoy it.
you write a lot, don't you? And I'm not a
I
huge
do.
fan of writing, but I have to do it a
Yeah.
lot. And whereas
Yeah.
like cuz I'm such visual, like everything it's like I like if someone like I have to write scripts and stuff for work, but I'd rather
Mm.
just like make it and be like this is the thing cuz it's like
Oh, you're a hands-on guy.
yeah, it's like trying to write something just hurts my brain a little bit. But then I like
Yeah.
editing writing though.
Okay.
So it's like I feel like I'm a good editor of words, but I'm not a good like if you give me a blank sheet, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, actually, I hate the blank sheet to be honest, but I just I I'll show you. Well, we can talk about it off stream at some point, but kind of what I do to get over that. It's like really it's helped a lot with my workflow. So, okay, we have APAC South Pro League. When does that start? I
Any
don't.
minute now, basically. I think we're just kind of waiting for
Okay.
streams to go live. Um, and they've actually set up in Team Stream. They've actually set up like APAC South to have like a full um like page, I guess. What do we call it?
Mhm.
But so we're just like I'm just looking at people going live. The problem is we don't have that many people that stream consistently in our region. So you're like, are they gonna go live today? Are they gonna stream it? Maybe. Uh,
Yeah.
so we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I wonder if Flame will. I think Panaye does it sometimes.
Yeah, he does.
Um,
Metro sometimes does, but like he's got internet issues. Wait. So this ALGS we're about to watch is split 2, right? Nope. We're still in split 1.
yeah, mid split baby.
Everyone's like so confused because of like we've gone to a LAN and come back, and it's like nope, it's still split 1, guys.
Yeah, very confusing.
Yeah, it's very
Um, what groups are playing today?
well, all of them because we've got like two sets to go, but AB's first.
Oh, okay.
So Flame's not in that one, but we've got like who are the teams to watch in our first group? We got S8UL, we got Source. Um, who else? Who else are the big hitters? Got VKG. Oh, Holy Trinity, thank you for the 29 months. Fucking hell. And I don't have alert sounds, so I don't know why they don't make noise. It pisses me off so much. But yeah. Do you want me I can just send you I'll post it actually in my chat for anyone that wants it. There's the team stream link that you can go grab and if you want to watch certain teams, but we're just waiting
Oh,
for it
cool.
all to start the fuck up. I think Genome's in the lobby.
You want me to
Maybe
stream
not.
as well, or do you want me to
You
just
can do
stay in
whatever
your
you want.
stream? I don't
You're
know how
you're
this
an,
works.
you're a grown ass man. You can do whatever you want.
Well, yeah, I've never done this before, so this is interesting. I don't know what the rules are.
Edit like stream
Um,
etiquette. I'm one that doesn't give a shit about like anything. I'm like people do
okay,
what they
yeah, that
want.
helps.
They're grown men.
Even the
Like
girls, they're grown
even
men.
the girls are grown men. Yes. Everyone's a grown man when you're watching my stream. That's the rule.
Everybody has hair on their chest and beards.
Genome X Brad for long shot. I don't know what if long shot's even a thing now because their only thing was doing APAC South broadcasts. But yeah, I'm not sure how it all works with those guys, but that's their thing. Thank you, by the way, Trin, for the sub. But yeah, we got Robin. The trip was amazing. China was pretty cool. The problem was it was just super fast paced because I'm there for work. Yeah. Have you been to China, Bell?
Not mainland, just Hong Kong.
Yeah. Got to fly over Hong Kong, but didn't actually touch the grass there. But yeah, it was pretty awesome. But my problem is I'm now comparing every country to Japan, which I went to like not that long ago, obviously at the start of the year. And now I'm like,
Yeah.
everywhere needs to be Japan. I'm like, Japan is so clean. Japan is the best food everywhere. I'm fucking such a weeb for that shit.
Nah, dude, that's yeah. As an Asian who has like kind of been everywhere, I'm like learning Khmer, which is like the local Cambodian language, and I'll say shit in Thai and in Spanish, like you know what I mean. I'll like I keep saying cub like as like because
Yeah, yeah.
if someone's talking, you kind of just nod and say instead of saying yeah yeah yeah, you say cub cub cub, and I have to like burn that out of myself
Well, that's what the
whenever someone's
Thai
talking.
boys constantly saying, like in streams and shit as well. They're always saying that.
Yeah,
But
they
a
always
few
say
of the
ahia,
yeah.
which is
How many
fuck.
how many languages do you know?
Who knows, man? Who knows? I just know English. Let's just
Yeah,
say that.
I wish I could learn languages, and I wish I was more studious when I tried to learn Chinese, like at school for 5 years. But
Yeah.
like languages is such a cool thing to know. As you get older, especially, you appreciate it because you travel. Versus like just learning it at school is so shit because it's like I'm just at school and like you're learning it as a subject versus like practical when you're there and traveling and meeting people. It's such a different experience, and I just wish I knew more languages.
What languages do you know?
None. I can't even speak English. None. Just English. I've tried to learn French, tried to learn Japanese, tried to learn Chinese, tried to learn Italian, but no good. No good. Where can you guys watch the matches? Currently there's nowhere. We're all just waiting for the players to stream. Yeah, if you want to watch them, you got to watch here. Like we are waiting. I'll put it up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. We're just waiting for like the players to go live. But if you guys see any players go live, please let us know because they might not all be like here. So we're just fucking waiting, really. It's me and Valverine. So who's your team? Like you coach Team Cat out of EMEA, don't you?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my team. And yeah,
and
we're
then you
playing
do your
today tonight.
yeah. How is the
Uh,
time zone stuff for you with that? Is it much of a bother?
no, I work for myself, so I can kind of do it
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I look like subhuman to like my neighbors, you know? I'll
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I'll wake up at like noon or something like that, and then they're like, "Hey, how you how you doing?" You know, and I'm the foreigner, so like I look double weird.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got Jesco is streaming over on YouTube. Nice. Unfortunately, we can't put him into this, but I can bring him up. Can you give me Jesco's link? So I can just put it like because he's not streaming on Twitch and like because I've got to go to a separate thing and I it should actually be pretty easy to find. So annoying
Yeah,
though.
I have Killer Post is up right
Yeah, I've got
now.
him up as well.
It's my boy, my little
Yeah.
bro.
did you
And
do you
then
did you live near him or something, or did you live with him? Like, cause when
no, I
Phony
live
was over
near
there.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, I lived near him for about 20, 30 minutes away. I kind of hopped around the city a couple of times. Him and Mingu, who was who's their current coach now,
Yeah, yeah.
and our former analyst. And
Got something
I
if
think
Legacy's like
Phony and Arctic moved to
thinking about
Thailand
like a
because
next
like we were
rotate,
the
like
only
just
people
make
who
sure
like replied and who
you
could
two are
like give
talking
them
to
some
each other
help.
and communicating
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, like on their Twitter posts, and then we just kind of got together and
especially when we're resetting
hooked them
like
up.
yesterday
Yeah.
when Jesco
Nice.
stopped and he was
Kilo was
where you
great.
were
Like he showed me
watching
around
the main
some
direction we were
really
going to
cool
get plays from,
places.
and we just need to communicate that
Same with
either like
Mingu.
I'm
Honestly, if it
adding or
wasn't like
watching it and someone
Mingu,
needs to
if
watch
it
it,
wasn't for
or
Mingu,
I'll turn red.
shout out to him. If it wasn't for him, Phony and Arctic wouldn't have gotten their PCs. Like I didn't know any Thai,
Oh,
and
damn.
Kilopos is like English isn't good enough to handle that. So
Yeah,
he
yeah.
spent like an entire day of just like helping the boys out and like getting their PCs to their condo and shit.
That's so awesome. I love that sort of stuff. Any
Yeah,
drops
signs of life.
today? Apparently, I've got like a Crunchy Rolls drop on. I don't know what the fuck that is about. But it popped up when the stream started, and I was like, okay,
Okay, what is a drop? You're gonna have to.
man, you really are
I
an old man in some ways, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't really like when I stream. I don't even like look at my chat sometimes, so I don't even know what a drop is.
It's just basically like it can be pretty much anything. Like I don't even know what today's one is. But it's usually like tied to the game you're playing. Like with ALGS, they've had drops for like skins and like gun charms and stuff. So you just get it by you earn them by watching like someone stream. So it's pretty simple. Like yeah, that's all you got to do is just watch an Apex stream right now. I don't know. Can someone tell us what the one today is? The Crunchyroll thing? Because I started up my stream and it's like drops. It showed like a Crunchyroll drop. I'm like, does anyone know what that one is? Because I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, they're all getting in the lobby. So who do you like as a team in our region?
Me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a
Nah,
second. I
the
have
other
to
guy in the
adjust
call.
my-
I'm talking to myself
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
sorry
crazy
about
person.
that. Hold on. Let me increase the mic
Me?
volume. Somebody in my chat. Me? Moi?
It's a
Let me. I
free
have to
Crunchyroll
increase.
for a
Oh, that's
month
my
or something.
desktop.
Okay.
Oh, like the anime website, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Am I crazy or?
No, Crunchyroll's
Okay.
like the anime website. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Back in my day, it was just pirating, like a lot of pirating.
Oh yeah. But like
Actually,
back in
mhm.
the old day, it's like there'd been new anime out like Naruto. I watched Naruto as it came out, but obviously
Yeah.
back then it only came out in Japanese and like no subtitles. So there's like fan subs where it's like fans who just get it and they translate, put the subtitles in, and like that's how you watched it back in the day. And I remember doing that. So it was different to pirating for anime because it's like, well, it wasn't available to English speaking people, but it's still pirating technically, but it's very different because it's like, no, like you couldn't just watch a random Japanese anime and be like, I don't know what's fucking happening. So it's a bit different these
Yeah.
days. They subtitle
Well,
things in like the 24 hours now.
yeah, like instantly. It's crazy. My friends, it was like it was a whole family that I was friends with. Their dad like wrote with Stan Lee, like the comic book writer,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and he wrote a couple books with him. And so we would go to comic book conventions, and that was the first time I found out about anime was because there was a booth of a guy selling like bootlegged VHSs. Like I would say like most of the people in your chat don't know what a VHS is, but
Now we actually,
it was
I'm surprised we constantly always have like an older sort of 30 plus crowd in my stream. So
oh
you'd be
nice.
surprised.
Yeah. Definitely not mine. Most of my chat is like kids. But yeah, I would get those. I'd buy $5 a piece, right? And I'd had like $50 with me, so I'd buy 10 of them. And it would be like Dragon Ball Z episodes, like years before it came out, like on Toonami. And it was all in Japanese. And then I had my parents had like this thing to copy VHSs. So, and I would just make copies and I would sell those to kids at school and I would just make like banger money. And all
Yeah.
like none of the episodes were in order. We would just kind of like make up our own like shit, like make up our own rules about like what was happening.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then Toonami came out and then it kind of showed everything what was happening.
Yeah, yeah. Used to record movies from TV to VHS. Yeah, I at one point had like, I don't know, a couple of hundred episodes of Dragon Ball Z recorded to VHS. So I had like fucking like 50 VHSs of just Dragon Ball Z recorded from in the morning because I was obsessed with that shit. Yeah, it's such a different. Everything's so accessible these days. It's so nice.
Did you hear about the voice actor for Goku like passing out because
Yeah, I did.
Wontons drop spots.
So,
Which
if
is
anybody in chat doesn't know,
somewhat
the English voice actor for Goku, when he transforms, he
Teleporting
yells and
Ferrari.
screams really
Jesus
loudly.
Christ.
But he did it so hard and
Teleports
so
Ferrari.
much that he passed out 3 times in the recording booth.
True.
I respect it.
China.
Respect
Yeah.
that energy. Yeah, we got a few POVs up. We're just waiting for the league to start her up. Nope, Genome is not in the lobby either, so we officially have
Yeah.
no broadcast. That's
We are the
cool.
broadcast, baby.
I mean, they've got a Thai broadcast, but he's away. The Thai commentator. What's up, Cypher?
Good.
But you know,
Sharky's offline. Josh is offline.
Sharky's offline. He streamed for like a week, and then he's just like disappeared again.
Yeah. And then Pana is offline. Aflo is offline. Pana might be online if he's. Actually, no.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd be offline right
A
now.
couple of them might
Oh,
come
no, he's
online soon as well. Sometimes they start their streams basically as their game starts, so there
Yeah.
might be one or two more. But I've got like 6 POVs. I've got who we got. We got the Chinese guys that stream on Twitch mostly. Like the Asian community is so much better at streaming than the Aussies.
So much better, dude.
Oh, we're starting her up. We're starting up. I think Jesco going to stream. Yeah, we've got Jesco as well over on YouTube. We got
Oh,
Jesco.
yeah, VK. VK is also streaming. I think Metro might be streaming. Let me check.
Not on
me check,
mine,
let
but
me
you got to
check.
like just constantly
No.
refresh.
Damn.
Yeah, we'll jump over to watch that. Like we'll survive. We've got like 6 POVs.
Noah
yeah.
Flow. Zoyo's streaming. AJL is streaming. I don't know who that is.
Like I've
but
got
he's on VK.
King, I've got Kilo, I got Chris, I got RV, and I got Lewisan.
Oh, damn. You got everybody.
And then we got Jesco over on YouTube. But here we go. Hey, what's up, Burke? You'd be familiar with Burke these days, surely, Bal. But then again, you're not like you're not an internet fiend like some of us.
No, I know Burke. I interviewed with Burke a little while back, and
very
just been
nice.
following him
Oh,
since.
we got a restart for a first game. Let's go.
Nice.
Classic Apex.
Long start,
Welcome
baby.
back, baby. Now it's going to be another 20
Long
minutes till we start.
Yeah.
How did Jesco get 10k subscribers? That is the power of S8UL. Like, there's crazily supportive, which I think is amazing.
Are we not allowed to call them Soul? Is that
No, the
wrong way
reason
to
you
say it?
can't, and like we've spoken at length in my chat about this, is because
Okay.
you say S8UL because the S8UL is the forming of two orgs combining, one called Soul, one called 8-bit. So if you say Soul, you're kind of referring to another org in a way. So it's a bit different.
Oh. Wow. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's why it's
I did not know
better
that.
to abbreviate with S8, but the fans are like, nah, you say all fucking 4 words. And I was like, are you sure it's okay to say S8?
S8UL.
But also, like, even the managers and stuff of S8UL have said, like, oh, it's okay. Like, the casters are learning our team name. So they're like, it's okay if they say S8 or Soul, but we want them to say S8UL. So, which is why I've been very, like, staunch about saying it right all the time. Because it's like, hey, that's that's the respect you show to like a business and all. Like, you want, like, if someone called me Bob, I'd be like, no, it's Brad. Which actually, no, people, when I say hi, I'm Brad, people are like, oh, Brian, nice to meet you. I'm like, no, it's Brad. But it happens so much. And I'm like, how does Brad and Brian? But apparently, I don't know. I just say my own name weird.
I have no idea, Ghost. I have no idea who's winning. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of games this weekend. It's crazy.
Yep. What time's EMEA start for you? Is that like 1 a.m. or something?
Midnight for me.
Midnight, yeah.
Yeah.
You got
I
the
think
man
it's 6
Balv
PM
there?
for them.
Yeah, Burke. We got Balv in here because I was just like, hey, you want to come join Watch Party and talk Apex and shit? And he's like, yeah, I'll be there. And then you were literally here basically as I started streaming. And I'm like, oh, you actually were super on time. I was like, I'm not even ready to talk.
Man, you really are Asian, man. Like, if you tell people you're going to be somewhere, it's like Filipinos. You know, if you say, like, come over at 8, like, the polite thing to do is come over at 7:30 or 8.
Yeah.
Come over at, like, 9.
I actually love
Yeah,
that
that'd be
because
amazing.
I love when things run like specifically on time. Like, not like I like when I meet up with people, I'm always there like basically as the clock hits 8. So I don't get there early
Yeah.
because some people get anxious if you arrive early and shit. Whereas I'm like, nah, right on time. And it's like, I don't mind if I turn up to a party and I'm the first person there. Like, yeah, cool. I'll have your drinks instead, but whatever. Ay.
More for me.
Yeah. Okay, we're starting. So, who have you coached of the players in APAC South in this lobby? Who do you know out there a bit more intimately than others?
Pana, Rocky, Metro. I had to unblock him. He and I had a spat a while ago.
Oh,
I don't know how to unblock people.
fight!
Um,
Kiss.
so here, Zoyo. I'm going through this list right now. Kilo, Jack, Patipan. I think a Flow when he was like with Kilo, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Josh. I think no, I didn't coach Vix, but he was filling in. Wei was filling in, and yeah, that's it. I don't really know anybody else. I wish I knew more about the Chinese players. Like,
Yeah.
where did they stream? Billy, Doyen. I don't know. Really
Yeah, it's pretty much all of the above is where they'll stream. I've always said I think a Chinese team with like a really good like Western coach would crush because it's like they're so good mechanically, but so much of the things that are from the Chinese teams that we see, like they're all such strong mechanical players, but they make some very rash decisions sometimes, and I always think it's like,
Yeah.
oh, they could be like sprinkle in a really good Aussie coach or just anyone like that's got that sort of. It seems to work better the Western coaches, I think, just because of whatever. It's like different countries have different ways of playing Apex, and the Chinese way is just like be really good mechanically and fucking run everyone down.
Yeah, their environment doesn't punish them for how they play. It's like the same
Yeah.
thing what happened with APAC North. Those guys are just mechanically insane, but
Oh, yeah.
then when it comes to like team play and like controlling space and stuff, they're very like outdated.
Yeah, I know all those words too. Yes, holding space. I always find it so funny that like people watch me like cast, commentate, whatever, and it's like I never feel like I know much about Apex, even though I obviously would and do. But it's like compared to when I hear like coaches and analysts talk, like I'm like, man, these guys know so much, and I love it.
I don't know if we know more than you actually. I think coaches were supposed to like in terms of like knowledge, we kind of know pretty much as much as the players, you know?
Yeah. Well,
You
players know
just
more
have
than me.
to
Yeah,
yeah,
the
well, we just have to
articulation is sometimes
articulate.
nicer.
Yeah, like we're incentivized to do that, and then but for you, like you're incentivized to like be entertaining and be yourself, right?
Yeah.
So
Well,
like why would
that's
you
what I
try to
like
learn?
doing with my stream, and like it's more fun to have fun for me than like always be like talking about exactly what's on the stream. Because like,
Yeah.
especially people that watch my stream, some of them know more about like Apex than me because they actually play heaps more, and I feel like you learn so many intricacies from just playing this game. There's just like little spots you can find. It's fun. A question for the coach: does he make the loot paths up at each POI, or the players choose where they want to land?
Depends on the team. Most of the time, the team's smart enough to figure out their own loot paths. Yeah.
I think that's one of those
I think
things where it's like if you've got an analyst as well, they might
yeah.
sort of give you info, but it's like I think most of it's probably pretty elementary for the players to figure out. Like at some point, the players
Yeah.
should be good at that shit. Like they land at this spot and they're the ones running around the most. So it's like you'd hope they'd
Yeah,
figure that
loot
out through
paths.
scrims and shit.
Yeah, loot paths are pretty static, and a lot of the information is public. Like if you look up the Green Bean on Twitter, he has like he's one of my buddies. He puts up like loot paths for free all the time.
Yeah, I
And
think
I
I've
think
seen
I've
those on
seen
Twitter.
yeah, I think I've seen Chinese guys do that as well.
Yeah.
So it's people are like pretty open about it. Like loot is very static on the map, so
Yeah.
it's not like it doesn't change.
Yeah, I always find it like I love looking at those little details, but for me as like someone that watches and like watch parties cast, it's such like somewhat irrelevant as a viewer because it's so like it's really only for the players to know. It's not like there's anything entertaining from it. It's like it's going to be the same most games. So you're like, yeah, that's just useless information in my head, really.
Yeah. I would rather focus on other things than loot paths. It looks like Deep Cross is still on white, and they're going to space station right now. So they're playing. Oh, okay. They just got blues. I was gonna say they're on fuse, and they're not. You know, dude, what is it with so many fuses in game one? What the? Is that normal?
I don't know. I can't remember because, like, every time I travel now or go do something, I forget how anything works. Like, my brain like
Oh,
has
yeah,
a
same.
reset when I travel, so it's like, Apex. We shoot in this game, right?
Yeah. Okay, that makes me feel better. I did the same thing. I have to like reorient myself.
It's like I've only been gone for like 12 days, and it's like, I'm so wise and traveled now. I know so much about the world, but I've only been gone 12 days, and I've just sped run through China. But I'm like, I know so much about China, but I don't know shit.
Setting up in this building.
About Apex. Okay, it looks like one of them's fighting. Hold on, what team is this? Deep Cross is fighting. Oh, they just went down.
Oh, it's just not hit it. He's sitting on it anyway, but like, I can't hit the fucking UAV for some reason.
They got fucked so hard. Is
Oh,
there
one
a
of them
map
did.
stream on there?
No,
Yeah.
there's a nothing stream. What are you talking about?
Yikes. So they're okay. So their crypto went down. That's not good.
Who are the teams playing today? We got SAUL. We'll just do it. No, we won't do that. We'll talk. My internet's dog shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. I forget how
Kilo has
bad my
a
PC is.
ad.
God damn it,
I
stupid.
wonder if there's like a I wonder if there's like a PC company that you could like partner with. Maybe they can help you with like parts or like a whole new PC or something like that.
Yeah, I've had this
Yeah,
PC like 5+ years now, and it's like, yeah, it's starting to feel its ears a little bit. Especially because like DCG is
Do you could do? You could make like a thrones.gg account like for like PC parts and stuff, and then
Yes.
like, people can buy that for you.
Yeah, but no one wants to. That's the hard part.
Well, you don't know that unless you have one. And then,
I mean, I've had a Throne. I do have a Thrones account, and I've had a few things on it, but
Mhm.
only one person bought anything from it, and that was someone
Oh, that's
I
pretty cool.
knew. Yeah.
Kilo has an ad, that motherfucker.
Yeah, Team Stream doesn't give you ads, which is nice.
Well, it is. Oh yeah, it does. It's just as commercial break in.
Oh yeah, it does that shit. I always forget. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Look, I run
Zola's
ads as well, so I
team-
can't say anything.
I wouldn't even know.
Oh, fuck.
I don't even know if I
Hilo just had the map up for a second, and I forgot to pause it. Fucking these players, they're too quick with it. Bring up the map, you can't.
Supernova's up. Supernova's still up. They got a reset. Deep, whatever. I'm so bad with names, dude.
And we've
Deep
only
Cross
got
Gaming got a
19
reset.
teams in this lobby? Or was it a full lobby?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm very
Amiya
confused.
has 19.
And I'm like, what happened? What have I missed while I've been gone? Does that mean a
Well,
team's been
Org's
banned?
leaving. You know.
Yes, but players still play. Think
Maybe
Supernova
not.
didn't turn up? What?
No, Supernova's playing right now.
Supernova's playing.
Yeah,
We'll have a look at the start of the next game. We'll see lobby then. My brain is so fried still. I haven't had like a rest day since getting back from China. So it's like literally got back, then went to work the next day. And it's like, eh.
Deep Cross is getting shit on again.
Oh, yep.
And,
Lusan down.
they don't disengage quickly at all, and they're not very good at playing their life.
I do love the Catalyst escapes though. I fucking... No, not Catalyst, Alta. Bleh.
Yeah. No,
Walter's
get the mix.
a very, very entertaining character. Oh, Chris is on the run, but he's about to be dead.
Yeah,
I
he
think.
definitely abused her. Like,
Oh,
might
no,
be
he got
definitely
he got away
shit.
again.
Yeah, whoa, what the fuck? I can't believe they didn't chase. He might not have a lot of meds.
Yeah. I mean, it's also early
Yeah.
game, so who knows? Maybe they're just like, let's not do
It
that.
wasn't even a fight. It
Yeah.
just doesn't seem like they're very like they don't really respect.
What's up, Billy? Yes, we're covering APAC South because someone's got to, I guess. There's a few people doing watch parties, I'm sure. But, you know, we're just out here. We got Coach Balverine, who's a bit of a slut for Apex. He's coached in many regions and many players. Just an absolute slut.
Goddamn, dude.
I love calling things slut. Like, I always call myself a slut for Star Wars. Because I'm like, anything Star Wars, I love it. Even if it's dog shit. And it's like,
Yeah.
I love calling things slut when it doesn't, like, it's not at all how you'd usually use the word. Like,
Did you finish Andor?
Oh, yeah. I finished it while I was in China. Like, at one point I had to go on, like, a 4-hour bullet train. And, like, the final episode came out. So I watched all 3 episodes together. Andor is, like, oh, my God. It's one of the best shows ever. Holy shit.
I haven't watched it yet, actually.
I think you'd especially like it just because it's so well written and like everything's at such a high level on that show. I hope it wins awards just because it's like we don't see science fiction shows win them, and it's like it's such a good drama and like my actual favorite like character in the show, it was the actor's literal first job. Like she literally graduated from like acting academy or whatever, and then it's like first job, and she fucking is insanely good.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Is she a hottie? Is that why you like her? Or
no, I'm not like that. I generally like just the character's awesome. And like she is attractive, but like she's very much played to be like this super fucking serious person all the time. Like you don't see her smile in the show, like because it's very much she's at war basically, and yeah, she fucking crushes it. And yeah, I'm like, I've already rewatched the whole show since being back, like just
wow.
Or like the second season, I should say, because I watched like 6 episodes on the plane back, and it's just such a good show. Like the writing, acting, and like it's got some of the best monologues ever, especially in the first season, like. And they're just delivered so well. I can't stop talking and thinking about that show.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna start it this week then, because I was kind of going through my backlog of shit that I've been trying to watch for a while but haven't.
Yeah. Definitely understand that.
A lot
Like
of
I don't
them
watch
just
that
watching
much.
books.
Anyway, I haven't lost anyone for a hot minute. Kilo, what? Wait, what's Kilo's name? My Tong Suck? Is that what he
Yeah.
says?
Like I think it's like mind your own business in Thai.
It seems like it could almost be dirty though in English.
Yeah.
I always love when things like that happen, where it's like, oh, it's just like a normal phrase in another language, but then in English, it's like, this looks like a name of a pornography.
มันมีอยู่ในวงด้วยอ่ะเราต้องตีข้างหน้า
They need to move, or they need to move. Like shooting those guys and doing anything for them.
That's probably what they're talking over. Like, where the fuck do we go? Do you know Thai? Can you catch words?
I can catch words, but I never really tried to learn it when I was there.
Boxing King. It's game 1, so there are no live scores. And we'll have scores, like, they'll pop up in the stream as well. But you can also go to this link if you guys want. That goes to the ALGS website.
So we're literally, like, the 3 teams I have up are deep, whatever Zoyo's team is, and then Killapost's team. They're all like on edge right now. Like nobody's in the ring.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute. Zoyo's team is fighting Kilo's team.
Okay. I mean that's where all the fun happens, out on the edge.
I'm really
ต้องมาฆ่าฝั่งเนี้ย
surprised they're not playing
Yeah, okay, man. We got
altar because like, if they
Ursi's
had altar, they could have
dying.
like
แม่
shoot
มัน
through the
ทำเหี้ย
wall.
อะไรกันวะ
Yeah, what do they got?
กู
Wraith?
ตั้งเฟกนะ
Oh, they got
เดินมาเดินตามมาเดิน
Sparrow.
ตามมาเราต้องเดินเข้ามาเราต้องถอดเข้านะ
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Sparrow,
we'll check.
Fuse,
Dema.
Ash, which I'm
Tông
not a
phọt khao
fan
à, thằng điều
of
này.
for game 1.
พ่อไปตรงซ้าย
How is
These are
ใต้
just
สะพานได้ปะใต้สะ
Oh,
พาน
S8UL
bizarre.
is fighting. I'm gonna jump over to and see what they're doing. Oh,
Yeah,
they're
go on,
dying.
sure. Oh shit.
Oh.
Well, there goes that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're fine. Dead. It's only Legacy trying to get the
Unfortunate. Where are they
res.
losing to?
I'll tell you in a minute because they're all dead.
Oh,
Oh, it was Source.
Was the most retarded
Yeah,
fucking
it's
game we've ever
kinda-
played in our lives.
My boy.
Like,
They're just like fucking most retarded push. Just
Let's see if he's actually. Let me see if anybody's streaming over there.
think
Nope.
so. Oh,
Nobody.
Kilo's down. Yeah, this is like the least amount of people we've had stream before. We're probably every
That's
Chinese
annoying.
player is probably streaming though, so it's like
So Kilo's
what-
down.
Yep.
Kilo's down. Zoyo is down, and it's all these edge teams. Like playing edge on Broken Moon is really, really tough. Really, really tough.
Oh, yeah.
It's very punishing. I'm not a fan of Broken Moon at all for comp.
I mean, it's nice just for a change, I guess, as a viewer. Like we get to see some new things, but yeah, as a map,
Yeah.
it's like not ideal.
Yeah, you don't get strong end games, you know.
Yeah, and that's where all the entertainment happens. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's nice to not see World's Edge all the time, but at the same time, like, everyone and their mother knows how World's Edge, like, plays in those end zones. So there's, like,
Yeah.
people love the familiarity of it because it's, like, you know what's going to happen sort of thing, and that makes it fun to watch because you can sort of think about how, what will happen with move outs and stuff in end zones.
Yeah. Like, it's just the positions in like the POIs are like really like asymmetrical. Like meaning like if you
Yeah.
have a dominant position, it's really easy just to like fuck people. And there's just way too much open space.
Oh, might have another little fight here. Question for you, by the way: Devo or Rampage in Ballistic Sling?
Devotion.
Love and
Yeah.
devotion, baby. I can't get
There's a wider margin for error with the devotion. Like meaning like with the rampage because the bullets are shot so separately. Like you can miss a lot of shots but the devotion is literally just like a billion bullets.
Yeah,
It's just like a faster Spitfire and more accurate Spitfire, basically.
I do love devotion. That sounds cool as well.
Yeah.
That's important for like comp. It's like, does this weapon make me feel cooler? Right?
That's the meta. That's how you define
Yeah,
it.
meta is actually legends that make you feel like you're doing cool shit.
Yeah. Can you shoot this gun with sunglasses at night? That's the meta.
Yeah. Sunglasses
Give me a
at
second,
night,
I'm
meta. Yeah, you're good. What's this team called, by the way? King's new team? Does anyone... Are they called Barbecue? Or is that what they used to be called? I'm so confused.
That's what they're called now. At least on the stream.
Yeah, and I was like, that's very up to date. And I'm like, but we used to have another team called Barbecue, and I'm like, what's happened?
Well, it's like boogie borders, you know. There's like
Yeah,
5 iterations of boogie borders, so and burger. So
yeah, I know what you mean. They're just like, they stay around those names. People bring them back.
yeah, like Tom Yum Kun.
Yeah, I do love that. It kind of gives it a bit of history, like to ALGS teams, which is nice.
Yeah, I don't want to be called fucking Cat anymore. I don't. I wanted to change our name, but our team's just like, oh, whatever, it's fine. I was joking that we should call ourselves Team Nemesis because there's 2 Team Nemesises in EMEA. There's one called Team Nemesis, and then the other one's just called Nemesis.
like how
we
there's
should
like
call her-
it's like how there's 3 panics in Pro Apex.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. They overcommitted. Yeah.
Who are you looking at?
Dropping on that was brain dead. Sorry, I was looking at
Oh,
what's his name? King. Is it King? Is that his name? Yeah.
oh, we're down to 1 POV.
Yeah, that's all we got.
Yeah, got King here. He's got the Devo. Let's see how he is with it. Winds her up. Ooh,
He
kill.
doesn't have to do much here. He's just gonna play his life.
Just shoot good.
Yeah. The biggest threat right now is like if somebody drops on them for some insane reason. But
Yeah.
if they just clear the bottom here, they're chilling. Everyone's a full team though. This is an interesting circle. This is like really exciting.
Yeah, I know. I was
If
thinking
only-
about myself. I'm
Wait,
like,
is Panna up?
great question. Oh, we could check on Jesco's stream. Yep, they're still up. They're on top.
Okay. Yeah, they'll win.
Yeah, I think they might have a W incoming. They're in a very nice spot.
I called it, man. Like, man, I'm really happy that he's IGLing.
Hannah's IGLing.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
I've been trying to get him to IGL for like a while now, and there was a point where he kind of like retired.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then it was
Then
like,
he
"You need
came
to come
back, and
and
then he
IGL."
retired sort of again, and then he came back.
Yeah, and then he IGL'd, and then it was like, you know, some growing pains, but doing really, really well. He has just like a very strong understanding of like pacing and like just like being patient, you know,
Yeah.
and like knowing when to strike.
Ooh.
I think he has like a potential to be one of the best IGLs. Like,
Yeah, I've always thought he's like got the right personality for one. And like, yeah, he gets super heated sometimes, but he's actually, when he's not super heated, he's actually like pretty like cool, calm, collected, communicates well, and he's very smart guy.
yeah, I would say the same. He definitely has the personality for it, but I think for him, like, he just needed to have a little bit of structure about how to see the game, which I gave him, and then yeah, that's all he really needed. He just needed like a couple bits and he
King's
kinda
team's
go
actually
off the
found a nice little spot to give him a little moment of time here. But I think it
Yeah, the
still
left
will be
side.
Source. Well, they're going up
Yeah.
for it. But I think Source is still winning this. Because they're just
Yeah.
farming these two. Easy
Well,
dub
it
for
depends
Source.
How long they can, yes, it depends how long they can hold up on height for.
Well,
Because they have like line of sight. Yeah, they're fucked here. Yeah, Source is fucked.
no, didn't Source
Oh,
win?
no, they're winning. Oh, I thought Source was above them.
No, Source were like, yeah, over the other
The
side,
bridge?
and they were able to walk up,
Oh,
like drop off, and
yeah.
then get a little heady at the end. So easy dub for them.
Yeah. Round of claps for Panna.
Woo! Round of applause for the new version of Source Gaming. Didn't they come third last night in the Steel Series thing? I haven't really
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
at much.
Panna
But yeah.
DM'd me yesterday. He's like, dude, I'm fucking stupid. Like, I did really well, and then I fucked up a couple of times. Like, don't worry about it. You're like still learning, you know?
Source is now a team to look
Metro
out
is
in
like-
APAC South. Yeah, for sure.
Excuse me?
Just like I'm reading chat.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Remember
thank you.
stream, you read chat? Occasionally.
Oh, yeah, I gotta read mine. Fuck.
Well, you're streaming too. How dare you
Dude,
self-promote?
what do I... Fuck. Vertigo. Peep, peepo. Apex sucks. Okay, my bad. If you're gonna cast, at least throw some ass for the boys. I don't know what that means.
Damn. I didn't know that was part of it.
Throw my ass into a wall and grab my cheeks. Okay.
I'm making a list for APAC South for you right now, Brad. Oh, what are you making a list for? You don't have to do extra work, Pandas. But hope you're doing well, Pandas, by the way.
Which pandas? Oh, my
like,
pandas. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, like the
I'll-
the changes.
see it.
Oh yeah, nice. Appreciate it. Yes, the manager of ALGS.
Yeah, one of my students.
Oh, one of your students.
One
Give
of my
Pandas
students.
work, overwork that motherfucker. I love when
Dude,
people
that
are
team would have fallen apart without Pandas a while ago. He is their mom.
Please take.
really. That's interesting. We're just gonna run ads right now, by the way, to get them out the way.
Yeah, I'm just joking around. But
I
yeah, Pandas is
know.
great. I love that. I love that dude.
Yeah, I mean, he's in my stream and he's helping me out for some reason. I'm like, dude, just do back the
He
bullshit.
has a. If you ever need to remember something about what had happened in Apex, he's like the perfect person to ask. Like he has an insane memory for like what season, when things happen. It's like really, really crazy.
Really, I never do, but I'm cool. Oh my
So-
god, I'm trying to sign into the APAC, the ALGS website, and it's like, you need to verify your identity, send code, and then it's like, we can't send you a code right now.
So how do we find the score? How does that work on Battlefy?
Well, you can in my chat, you can actually just do a score command, but I'm trying to bring it up, but I need to log in to you need to like log in to show all the details, and it won't let me fucking do it. Because you now got to like log into the ALGS website, and it's like, oh, check your email and shit. Give me one. Oh, wrong button. I just got to hide my screen because I'm getting like go onto my personal email.
Yeah, and CC is happening too, right? So it's a lot happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Championship. Pro League split 1. Why does it say Dark Zero? What the actual fuck?
What are you
Where's
looking
it
at?
split 1? No, I'm literally at the ALGS website and it says Dark Zero. Like,
They're back.
what? Okay, I don't trust this website. Who is in charge of this website?
Yeah, it's a
2024.
horrible website. Like
Oh
the
my
design of it is
God.
just the worst. I mean, they could be back because maybe they're in EWC. I can't log into the
No,
fucking ALGS website. I
like
love it so much.
2024. Like, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know how to use the website.
Yeah.
I'm officially an old man. I don't know how to use the website. Cool, cool, cool. Year 5. Click that.
I'm just trying to fucking
There we
log
go.
in. You
Split
don't
1
get
Pro
it.
League. Dismiss. APAC South. Okay, I think I found it.
I can just put the link in my chat as well if you. It just needs to like you need to verify yourself because you got to log
Nope.
in. Oh, I don't think I can log into the ALGS website. It's fucking cock blocking me and it won't send me like verification codes. So it's
that
like I
not
can't show
even
the
a,
scores on my stream. What a dog
Yeah.
shit website. Holy hell.
Okay, so here, I'll send it to you.
I'll figure it out. I just. Oh,
Yeah, mine says Source Gaming, 26 points. MDY Black, 13 points. Barbecue, 12. VKG, 8. That's such a huge difference. RYH, I don't know who those guys are. Frozen Cat. Bear Claw. See, like Bear Claw, are they an org or is it just.
yeah, it's an org. It's
They're-
an org.
Oh, okay. I just assume that everybody's like just called something.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, Dreamfire really fucked everyone because they were an org, but then like when they disbanded, they still kept the org name, so everyone was confused. It's like, oh, they're an org. And it's like, no, they're now orgless. It's like, what? Like, thank you for
Yeah.
confusing us all. My God. What? Yeah, I can't even. Oh, God, I hate this website. Like, why do we need to log into a fucking website to just see stats for a fucking game? Ugh.
No idea.
Have you tried restarting your PC? Have you tried shutting the fuck up?
It's Brad versus chat, basically.
Yeah. I hate everyone and everything.
Equally.
Sign into your EA account. How about you just fucking work, cunt? Jesus Christ.
Okay, so listen, man. I feel like you're on the same level with me as this. I don't get pissed off a lot besides bullies. That's definitely number one. And then number two is really bad UI.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like government websites.
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah. Australia's government shit is so bad. Like they try to constantly like update it and stuff, and it's fucking so annoying. You got to sign in to like 10 different things. Like Jesus Christ. Okay, I've signed into one of my EA accounts. Here we go. Huzzah. Okay, we can resume this. Yeah, this website is ass. But there's the scores, everyone. Game 1, and I'm already
Let's go.
cursing out.
We got the scores. Fuck yeah.
Woo!
Do you have mods that can do that for you? Is that how, like, I don't know how that works.
I mean, I've got mods, but I don't like mods to actually do anything because like it feels weird how much some people rely on mods to do everything. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
if mods want to help with stuff, that's great, but it's like you're a streamer and you're not paying them. It's like I feel bad to ask anyone for anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, whereas like some people I go to their stream, they're like, oh mods, can you do this? Oh mods, can you do that? Oh mods, can you do this? Like fucking hell, just give them your stream. Who dropped
Someone's
all the
got control
damage?
issues.
Yeah, I know, right? So
Well, I guess that makes you a good editor then, because you can kind of like, you
yeah,
know, control everything.
yeah, it was Source Gaming. Who got all their damage? Metro doing some work there. He got 4 kills. So Metro, oh no, Panna got 4 kills. Metro got 7. MDYB second. Yeah, it's only game 1 though, so let's hope these
How do you
games
look
are.
up player scores? How does that work?
It's like,
Standings? Oh, stats.
what are you looking at? Like
What
just
do you
the
look? Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
are you
How
looking
do
at
you-
my stream, by the way?
Yeah. So how do you look up individual? How
So
does
you
that
got to
work?
go to the like group thing, and then you just go to the match series. I don't know. Fucking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Panda's got us the info. Gupped Up equals disbanded. Kill Devil equals Weibo Gaming. Also, Kill Devil's now Weibo. I did see X
kinda
and
had
Y
some
got
kills.
signed. I did see Dreamfire got signed. Yeah, unfortunately, I did see Heroes has like disbanded. Unfortunately, I think the team's probably still going to be called Heroes. I have a feeling. Which, yeah, I love that org so much because they've been around for like 2 years and stayed with the same team. So that sucked. Yeah, Wonton's now barbecue. SWQ equals wolves. Okay, Josh into R. Yeah, I did see that. Reaps drop. Yeah, the BCG
What
stuff.
I tell you, man, Pandas is the goat. He knows everything. It's crazy.
From crumbs to YBR because Rickster was banned for some dumb reason. Racky to Source. Razzie dropped. Ricky Reaps all still LFT. Yeah. Really sucks. Like, did Pandas, do you know if Rickstar got unbanned? Because he got banned for just like saying shit in like a regular games chat when he was in America. Like he posted about it. But no idea. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I do love Rickster a lot. Like, just an awesome bloke. Got to play a few games with him as well. Just good guy, and he got tilted and just said a dumb shit thing that we've all done, but unfortunately they police chat, but they don't police voice audio stuff in EA, which is kind of makes sense, but at the same time it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my friends typed "I'm gay" and he's gay, and he got banned for like 2 days.
That's so weird.
And he wasn't like telling anybody. He was just like typing just to test it. You know what's funny is
Yeah.
you can't write your mom, but you can write your dad.
Interesting. So guys, just fuck people's dads. The funny thing is, you can type fuck. I'd imagine, no problem. Actually, I have no idea. I've never really typed. Actually, no, I do type occasionally because I just can't be fuck turning my mic on most of the time. I'm like, which mic is set up to talk in Apex? So I'm like, It's always
Yeah,
funny
it's
though
true.
when like I get people on the voice comms, and because I've got Twitch in my name, they'll just start like using slurs and that because they're horrible people. I'm like, what is wrong with that shit? Like, what
Are they
part of
horrible people or they grew up playing COD?
No, but I grew up playing COD. Like
Mm.
I've played. I've been in those lobbies, man, and it's like it's just people being rude. Like there's people like, oh, you wouldn't have survived in those lobbies, and I'm like, that makes no sense. As someone that was a teenager in those years, it's like, yeah, that was just like nothing that crazy was said. People like, it's like the real warfare and real people. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just a bunch of children going
know,
like,
dude.
haha, you're a cockhead.
I don't know. Maybe your area was like so much nicer. My people.
No,
were,
we're Australians. Everything's a slur and fucking swearing for us. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's why maybe it doesn't feel as bad because like we just call everyone cunt.
Oh yeah, that is true.
And like in America, that's like, oh my god, people are swearing so much, and we're like, what up, cunt? Okay, game 2's a go. Always 2-factor authentication, get the random IPs, and then send them abusive email. Can't get banned. Sent you next drop spots. Appreciate that, pandas. Appreciate you, sir. Let's get it going. I'm actually going to start with S8UL for game 2. I'm just going to watch the start of their game.
Yeah, keep me updated.
They're looting. They're looting. They're looting. They're looting. He's got a G7 alternator. Looting. Looting. Running.
Got
spinning.
it. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I love keeping people updated.
Carrying a purple barrel. If anyone ends up running Devo.
I worked at a summer camp, and one of the
No,
kids,
repeat it all right now.
like one of the campers, like narrated everything that I was doing all day. for one day. And he said, and he's
That kid's dead now.
No, his yeah, he's still alive. Good kid.
He's still alive. Is such a weird thing to
Yeah.
say. No, I didn't murder him.
Well, but we
That's
ended up
what
becoming
someone that
friends
would
'cause
murder him would say.
Well, I was I think it was like 18, and he was like a camper, so he was
On the way down.
one of the older campers. He was like 14.
16 for
So-
He's,
And
he's
then-
still alive, but not for long.
Not for
I'm
long,
trying to get this
motherfucker.
one real quick.
Oh, where's zone going? Where is zone going on this one? Up to the core, maybe? I'm trying to read it off just like first zone. I always love to do that. Like, got no idea how it works, but I'm like, the core.
Left side of the map. Yeah.
Yeah. So dry gulch
There's
then?
like a lot of shooting on the stasis side as
Yeah.
well.
Or is it going all the way
Or
production
not
now?
Gulch, but the
nobody
production.
got on that, right?
Production. I'm so bad with
Oh, man, might be able to
POI
walk
names,
through the
dude.
choke
It's
and fucking
unreal.
Oh,
shoot in the back.
like it's funny how like I was saying before, so familiar with World's Edge and Storm Point, but like show me Broken Moon, I'm like, yeah, there's some POIs there, that's for sure.
Maybe from here.
No, it literally took me 4, maybe 5 years to learn all
Why
the
can't I not
like
hit
like
UAVs today?
recall
Like,
without
this is
even looking
fucking
at the map
stupid.
all the
Yeah.
names of the POIs. I could draw all the like POIs, you know, like with near perfect memory.
Ooh, that'd actually be a fun like test if like you're doing an interview. It's like, okay, you got to draw the World's Edge map, and it's like, how well can people like do that and then list
Fighting
them?
stasis.
Yeah, I
They're
can
all
do
there,
like
they're not,
physical
like, dying
features,
yet, though.
but
What's that in
yeah,
the
I
name?
can't. I'm stuck with this, dude. I
It's also
write
nice.
characters and I forget characters' names, and I have to literally go back like 2
You're muted,
chapters.
Escape.
Yeah.
Forgot their
Spoken
names.
yet.
I was saying it's going to be a dry gulch.
Nah, as a caster, I think like one of the best things you can do is just like learn, like obviously POI names and like abilities by name, because it's
Yeah.
always kind of lame if you're just like, and cat Q, cat Q, cat Q. It's like,
Do that kit UAV.
Yeah.
Close side if you can.
but it's like realistically the names don't mean too much, and like you learn the OG characters' names, then it's like I don't know any of Sparrow's
Yeah.
Everyone call.
abilities.
Yeah. I learn the ability names from casters. You know,
Well, not me.
yeah. The
Oh, we
Rolling
got a
Thunder,
prediction
I learned
up.
that from casters.
Devo.
Prediction up. Who places highest this game? Source, SAUL, MDYB, Barbecue, or VKG? Get involved with some channel points, people.
Where does
love a good
Source
prediction.
land? Anybody?
I'm gonna
Ah.
grab the P20s.
Pandas, you know.
At this shit.
Pandas, you know. Our king.
Pandas, just get in the chat and you tell us everything that we miss out on.
Evo backside.
except he's probably actually helping his team. Cliffside. He literally is like Cliffside. Just
Somehow.
little
Immediately.
referral. Love your pandas.
I mean, his team's probably just watching or sleeping right now.
Okay, I'm good.
I'd guess sleeping.
Yeah.
Or at least strafing and player cache sleeping.
I'm working with this.
Pricey may be
Yeah,
awake.
I believe that as well.
Well, hopefully they're sleeping instead of playing fucking Marvel Rivals until 6 a.m. What do you
So
think,
many guys
Pandas?
do that shit. It's like, you've got, like,
Yeah.
one job, literally. Why wouldn't you just, like, focus on that for 24 hours?
No one really around. Came in dry goat. Don't
Oh,
be
no.
dry goat check too. Left and right. Left and main.
But at the same time, like,
Purple otherwise?
having, like,
Not really.
well, as long as you're enjoying it, not like, because some people play games and it's like, it still tilts them. And then it's like, you're not really enjoying it, so you're not relaxed. Like, if I want to, funnily enough, my go-to relax game these days is Helldivers 2.
Like, potentially.
Even though it's like you're fighting
Really?
swarms of enemies, I find it so relaxing because you've got unlimited lives essentially, and I think I'm quite good at the game, so it's like I can put it on a high level, and it's like I just run rings around the bad guys, and it's fun. Whereas
Is
like
that an extraction shooter? Because I've only seen clips.
yeah,
I've never played it, so
essentially
I don't know.
yes.
Lying up left.
Yeah,
But it's like
so
you're fighting
I
against
think
huge
it's
amounts of
fucking
waves of
different.
enemy, which is
Nice fucking-
and you got to do missions and then extract, but it's also a bit different.
He did that thing.
Front.
Yeah.
Arc Bear,
fun,
thank you
bro.
for the
Just
sub,
roll.
by the way, 11 months. Woo!
They're on the roof.
Oh, Legacy's already down.
All three here.
Oh, yikes.
Yikes,
What is
indeed.
going on with them today?
Try and drop down. So they're being thirded, being the third one of
Can
them
you
died.
send me their link? Like
Yeah, yeah.
Legacy's link? Oh,
There's a
oh,
cross
actually,
link.
no.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna watch your stream.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
retarded.
right to the crossfit first.
I'm just gonna watch yours.
Yeah, no,
Well,
no,
it's
no,
in
no.
your Discord chat if you ever want to refer to it.
Punch on the path, drop down.
No, fuck, no, Rizzy?
Because
Yeah,
man, the
two
fact that
things.
you can rewind a live stream in YouTube is so good.
Fuck.
It's
You need
so
to, like,
good.
die,
Oh my
bro.
god.
I can't bleed out.
That's
I don't think.
great.
Those party fence, mate.
Oh,
It's
this is
like-
where they died last time.
Finish off from across
And
the-
is
they're
it with
about to
them?
do the
Okay.
same.
Yikes, man.
I'm going to roof.
But then they'll just like lock in for like 2 games, win back to back, and they'll be like 4th.
I'm just waiting for fucking
Yeah.
bleed out, I guess.
That's what they've
I
always
can't
seemed to
compete
do.
with the team there.
Like at least in Pro League, at LAN they're consistent.
I didn't see the gold.
It's so funny how we saw like S8UL and Alcasire, like they haven't been as consistent, but then like at LAN, Alcasire was locked the fuck in,
I'm looking above.
and like
Just-
I predicted
yeah,
they'd
just
get
say that.
3rd
I'm
on the
sticking-
final day. I was like, I think they're locked in enough that
They're good. Close
they'll
to
be
this.
our best team from APAC South, and was not
Yeah.
shocked at their
Just wait
performance.
for
'Cause
you
it's
again a
like,
second.
yeah, they haven't been doing well in Pro League. Like they're 21st, I think, coming into today. But it's like
Yeah.
we know that team is
Where
like
is it?
kind of like perfectly built.
There's gonna be the solid behind.
Tiebreaker,
My
yeah.
team's the same way.
Yeah.
My team's the same way. Like they
He's got
they walked into LAN. I think they were like 18th or whatever. I think we're walking in the 18th or something today, like pretty low. And
Really split here.
That's probably an older team.
then they got
Yeah,
like
it is.
finals,
It is
Yeah.
MTV.
right?
Yeah.
But
Ooh, bro, I'm just
I
getting
think a lot of it
rolled
comes
for
down
like
to people are more locked in because like the threats are really apparent because you can
For
see
sure.
where everybody is,
Started drag gold.
you know, because people play their lives better.
It's
Yeah.
alright.
But in
Just
Pro
take it
League,
though,
like
if
they're
if we take the spot.
stupid teams that just like
Amazon
ape
Prime.
you. It'll be like end of round 2 with like 13 squads left, you know.
About
I think it's also just that environment as well. Like it's gonna get people way more locked in because it's like you're at an event, you've got people there. Like it's very,
Yeah.
it's very easy to relax when you're playing a video game in your bedroom.
in front of us or not?
Yeah.
Versus like you're on a stage or whatever. You're out of your environment, but that in some ways is good for people. Like some people
Yeah.
perform
And
well
then New Orleans
under.
cocaine.
It is good. I have been.
You just gotta
Gotta get
I've
that powder,
dabbled.
baby.
Yeah.
You can easily get it. Just-
Yeah. As long as it's like.
Oh,
I'm
man.
He's sitting on the roof on me.
Oh, B20s for Jesco. Oh, we got him on.
Batting, I'm on. Going
So
to the
we
side.
got a reset for Jesco. This is
Yeah.
interesting.
Also the
Yeah.
They have Edge here. Oh my god! Okay, that's why Jesco's dying. Holy shit. He does not use cover effectively. He literally like he literally only started
And-
chafing backwards when he like lost his shield. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. to me.
Got that controller brain going hardcore.
Yeah, they're rushing like these fights. They're gonna lose. And,
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's only
Well,
Legacy
they-
up.
well, they had 2 downs. Never mind. They may be able to reset. But there's a third
Legacy
party
is the
now.
1v1 GOAT.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, no.
He's insane.
King TP, I'm raising
Ellie
you.
died.
Holy fuck.
Just reset. Just
Oh
leave.
my god,
We
I
have
absolutely
ports.
fucked them.
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I was because
Nope,
Jesco
there's-
teleported away,
I
but
fucked them.
then
It's actually so fucking unfortunate.
Yeah.
oh well, GG's. We'll go back to Twitch, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, who we lost over here? King's down, so barbecues down to Solar Boy.
So Soul
We've already
needs
lost
to
Kilopoz's
reset
team as
faster.
well.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So Soul needs to reset faster, like disengage quicker, and like use cover and like slow down their fighting. Like basically pacing issues.
Yeah.
Really bad pacing issues.
Humidity was shit in Nola. China was very humid when I was there. It was man, that climbing the Great Wall when it's 29 degrees and humid was not fun. Also, I'm extremely unfit. The worst thing is I look fit, so people think I'm fit, and they're like, "Ah, you'll do this." Well, no problem. I'm like 20 steps in, I'm like dying.
Yeah, but 20 steps for you is like 50
Half the wall,
Chinese
yeah.
steps, dude. So, more than twice as much.
Actually, that's one thing that frustrates me. It's frustrated me a lot in China and Japan. When I'm walking, I walk so much quicker than everyone in those countries. And like people are
Yeah.
basically always in my way. Just like fucking little Chinese people, get out the way. Oh, so funny. And then like I randomly run into a Chinese dude that's like 6'9", and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, in the north. Like if you go in the north, like a lot of those guys are really tall apparently.
I think that's a oversimplification. It's not like I saw a bunch of them. I saw one dude taller than me in like two of the biggest cities that exist in the world.
No, is it Harbin, I think? Like I think it's in the north. Like basically like near Russia, right? Like a lot of those
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
are
yeah.
really, really tall. So they're basically like Russians.
Wouldn't surprise me, especially if it's the like northwest. Just because there's like different, what would you say, like types of Chinese people over there, because they're obviously like mixed in with like Russia and that, and the Eastern Europeans.
That
So
makes
people are
sense.
like, oh, there's people on like Chinese people over that side of the country. They don't even look Chinese. They're like got blue eyes and stuff, and they're like, I'm like, oh, didn't see any, but that sounds cool.
Yeah, people forget that China is basically like was multiple countries for like
Yeah.
thousands of years, and then like China
It's-
now is just so freaking huge.
Yeah, it's still a very big country, and there's over 1 billion people there. It's like, yeah, they're not all going to look the same. Like, I think a lot of people, like, we obviously in like Western countries, you think of China, you just think like Shanghai, Beijing, and then it's like, oh, they're not the biggest city, by the way. There's a third city, Chongchang.
It's
I
so
forget what it's called.
weird. It's so weird hearing you like as an Aussie call yourself like a Westerner because like you're in the East.
Yeah, I know.
You
It's so weird, isn't it? But it's like Westerners
literally-
doesn't mean like West anymore.
No, I know. It means,
It's just like-
gaijin.
I'm like,
Foreign.
otherwise I just say, oh, white people.
Yeah, or farang. Yeah.
Or what did you call me?
In Thai, it's like farang, which is like foreigners. Like farang, you call them farang.
Yeah, Chongqing, which does sound like it's a made-up racist city,
that's
in China?
So fake.
but
That
it
does
is
not
the
sound
name of the
real.
biggest city in China. It's so funny.
This team does what? What team is this? Fuck me.
King's doing solo altar thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, altar. Who else we got
Which
out
is-
here? Walbud. No, Chongqing is an actual place, and it's a city with 33 million people. Looks fucking amazing. It's like China's so crazy. Like their biggest cities have just like popped up over 20 years. Reported. Fuck you.
Boss is dead. Kilo is solo ratting.
Wait, Kilo's actually alive?
Zoyo's still alive. My boy. My son.
Kilo's dead. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, is
Are
he
you
dead?
are you watching a delayed?
Oh no, I'm
Twitch or
watching
something?
King. My bad. No,
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Yeah, my
Like,
bad.
what the fuck you on about, mate?
I am high.
應該唔係佢哋單。
I'm not high, but you know.
Yeah, I really want to go back to China and like we do like because I work for a tour company and like I want to do this tour that starts in Shanghai and it goes west to Chongqing. And it goes to there's like one of the coolest national parks in the world is in China. I forget what it's called. Like, what is it? I always forget what it's called, even though I love the place. But it's got like such an odd name for my brain. But it's the like national park that inspired Avatar, Zhangjiajie National Park. Fucking so cool. We'll talk about it after the games though, but it looks like something out of a movie because it fucking is.
I won't be able to stay for much longer because
Yeah, you're good.
I have to do other stuff like I have to do IRL stuff.
Yeah, you do whatever you need to, man.
I just wanted to say hi and hang out with you.
I appreciate it.
This is fun.
Yeah, we'll do this again.
We'll do this. Wait, you should get Burke in here.
I might. I'm not sure if he'll be awake still if Burke's in
Oh,
here. I was
yeah,
actually going to say,
America.
like, he should just join the call. Because, like, I've done that before. We had him, Jayhawk, just join because they were in chat. And it's like, I'm happy to grab anyone, especially, like, people I've met in real life. It's so much easier when you know the people's vibe. And you're like, oh, yeah, they're cool. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Valve seems cool, so he can join. Oh, a little drop here. Ooh, Chris down. They're going to win this.
Interesting.
Deep Cross gonna win? Wait. What? Did they respawned him? Is that what's happening? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. 1v1 for the boys. GG's.
King is resetting, it looks like.
Oh, he is?
Deep Cross is...
Oh, he's respawned. Nice.
我哋血 third party 呢隊我覺得可以。
What about RV?
Deep Cross
Oh,
is-
RV is also dying, so we're about to have one POV.
They're a duo and they're pushing this.
你哋可以入
Interesting.
嚟我呢間屋喎，老實講嘅感覺。
Isn't Deep Cross dead now?
JDG?
That's XNY. Or formerly XNY.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who do I know is XNY? Wasn't Winnie their coach for that?
Nah, Yanley's.
Oh, Yanlis, yeah.
Fucking hell.
My bad.
No respect. B-Rad the
Bad
GOAT?
with
I don't know about
names,
that,
man.
Tony.
I'm
I don't
bad
know
with
about that.
names.
Is this map 3?
Bad
No,
with
this
names.
is only game 2. Because we had a little reset at the start of the day. So only match 2 here.
Wait, Winnie's fucking schedule is worse than mine, unless she's in America. Because, like, if she's still...
I'd imagine she's... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because if she's, like, in your time zone, right, and then she has to deal with America, then... Well, actually, a lot of those guys are on West Coast, right? So if that's the case, so it's not a huge...
Yeah, Americans are on West Coast and we're on East Coast. So it's not too bad. It's just like early mornings.
Yeah, that's not
But it's
the
like,
same
realistically,
for
it's not
me.
actually too bad.
Yeah, it's the same with me. I just, like, start my day 6 hours ahead.
揾下先你哋自己都。
Supernova out. How many teams we got alive? 4 squads. Ooh, and Barbecue looking for a top 4 again. They've got Kraber.
Dude,
Red
if
armor?
people just slow down, oh my god. They're rushing so hard. It's crazy.
Yeah, Apex.
You know-
There's so many things people do in Apex that, like, it seems they just don't know how to relax sometimes. Or it's like, guys, just
I
chill.
feel like they gotta do something. You
Yeah.
know, I've debated about, like, quitting, like, coaching individual teams and just, like, doing, like, public coaching sessions for everybody. Because I
Yeah,
just want to see higher quality lobbies, you know? Just, like, better gameplay.
You could do the like what Coach Nile does with the Apex University.
Yeah. Oh, Dan, he's the one
Yeah.
who filled in for me. For
Yeah.
Cat at one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I've even done, and I wish I had time to do more of this, but I did like we rewatched VODs, and it's kind of like I wanted to do like coaches breaking down VODs, but with like me there as like a regular person that can sort of ask questions, because like you see a lot of VOD reviews, and I feel like sometimes it's like, oh, can you explain this? And like it was so cool watching, like just listening to him. I'm like, oh, I could listen to people talk about Apex so much, like when they know their shit. I fucking love it.
In my opinion, Dan is the best coach in Apex.
Yeah, I think he's so good. And like his personality as well. Oh my god. His personality is so great for coaching as well.
He's one of my favorite people.
Yeah, I definitely understand why. Sky nades. Oh, getting swung on. And King's down. Yeah, all the good stuff.
I feel like pretty confident in my coaching, but he's also just had like I don't know if you know, but he's coached like pros in other games before Apex.
Yeah,
So he's,
he talked to me a little bit about it, because like we did the video, like we recorded a couple of VODs where like he talked through it, but then like we talked for like 4 hours after that just about random shit, and yeah, he brought up that he'd done that. Ooh, barbecue get a W.
Well, he's probably the reason why, because he helped out Outfit side, even though he was with my team. We didn't care, like,
Yeah.
helped Aya, and then he kind of helped them work on a couple of things before LAN to kind of prep them for it as well. But now he's with them, which is great.
Oh, he's actually with them now.
Hopefully, that's hopefully, yeah.
Well, Pandas could tell us if he wanted to.
Yeah, actually, I don't think I feel like I'm allowed to say that, right, Pandas? Am I allowed to say that? Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up.
Nah, he said it's okay.
Oh, it's Tony. What's up, Tony? That's my boy. Tony
Nah.
Pikachu.
Yeah, I'm glad Dan's still waiting on a few things, but yeah, I hope it's all fine, because yeah, I think Dan with like strafing is such a good combo. It clearly works well with strafing. So yeah, I just like seeing when people get the best out of themselves, and strafing seems to get the best out of himself with Dan around. So hopefully it does work out. But big W for barbecue! Woo! Match 2. Oh, they had a big game. Nice little 11 kills. VKG up there again as well over Bearclaw Gaming. Yeah, give Pandas back his points. I'll do it. It's no fun just taking points from predictions. Yeah, I'll run this prediction so you can get involved, Islander boy.
Has B-Rat taken you out for dimmies yet? No. I
Wait,
was
what?
supposed to meet him in Vietnam, but this fucker
I couldn't
ended
get
up going to
there.
China instead.
Yeah, look, Works just sends me to places, and I'm like, yeah, that'll do. I still might go to Vietnam, because we do a lot of tours there, and we just want content from tours. So hopefully I get to go there in the next few months. If I go there, yeah. If I go there, I'll probably also. I think our office, because we've actually got an office there, and like I think that's in I'm pretty sure it's in Hanoi. So I'd probably end up spending just a week in Hanoi, just like doing like work 9 to 5, and then like would have free time.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. You want to go, Burke, as well? You haven't been. You need to go back. Yeah, I really want to go to like Sapa. It looks beautiful there.
I really want to go to Dalat. That's like a big one that I really want to go to.
Yeah, I mean,
I love Saigon. I might move there. I might move to Saigon.
I just love going anywhere, really. Like I'm just a slut for travel.
Travel slut.
Yeah, it's just fun to like experience new people, and I think going to Japan and learning some language before going, I was like, fuck, this is such a cool thing to do. Like, actually learn some of the language before going. It's so nice. As a way to communicate and meet people. Because even if like they end up speaking English, it's just like, I think they treat you differently because you've put in some effort, and like, I like those sort of things. Okay, prediction is up. Prediction is up. Saigon
Close
is the
is
place to be.
second.
Love my time there. Yeah, I got to get there. I'll get there though. I'll get there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do want to go back to
And-
Japan so much. Oh my god.
I live in Phnom Penh in Cambodia now, but I really want to, like, when I was in Saigon last, I was like, I really need to move here. I got to figure that out, like the whole visa situation.
Yeah. Yes. But
So we have Source second, Barbecue first, right? Am I smoking crack?
Yep, you're right. Barbecue on top, 35 points, 34 to Source. VKG 21 in third. Where is S8UL? They are down in 17th.
17th.
Oof.
S8UL.
No surrender as well. Kilo's team. They're also
Yikes.
in 16th, so those two got to get their ass into gear.
Yeah, I think for teams like that, if they don't play zone, you know what I mean? If they try to play edge on Broken Moon, they're like kind of fucked. Like they really just gotta get a spot and like chill on Broken Moon. Because like
Yeah.
trying to work your way in is just like really, really hard with their comps.
Yeah, we'll see. So who's banned? We've got Crypto banned and now Sparrow banned. Fuck, that's wild bans.
Yeah, this region is crazy. Like Crypto and Sparrow, that's wild.
And Tony, yes, especially Japan. Funnily enough, China doesn't have any of the problems that Japan does. But Japan's rooms, especially like going to a bar, and then the bathrooms in bars were always fucking tiny. I'd like literally almost have to crawl into them. It was fucking horrible.
Oh yeah. That's gotta suck, dude.
Because I'm 2 meters tall, 6'7", and fuck. But China, I thought in my head there'd be like, oh, China's gonna have some similarity with sizing stuff. But man, all the hotels I stayed at were fucking amazing. Like I had bathrooms that like the size of my kitchen and shit. I was like, holy shit. Like I had a baths in like, and I'm 6'7", just spreading out. It was so nice. I'm very lucky. Like with work, they send me and it's full, everything paid, and like I'm staying at these 5-star hotels and shit, and I'm just like, oh, living a life of luxury. Oh, but yeah, Japan, fucking hell. I hit my head in train stations and shit. Like,
Yeah,
I was
had
looking
a video of that.
I've got
does
videos.
Anybody have a video of Brad like hitting his head on stuff?
I actually was looking at one yesterday because I was just going through my Google Photos, and it's like, oh, there's the video of me just skimming my head along the roof.
Oh shit! Okay,
Stood next to you at a urinal in LA before. Don't think I went up to your shoulder.
Brad, I need to go, dude. Thanks so much for having me around, man. That was
No worries,
so much
man.
fun.
Yeah,
I wish I could stay longer, but I have responsibilities and stuff.
Of course.
But really appreciate it.
No worries,
Have a good
man.
stream.
Yeah, thanks, and thanks for dropping by. Definitely, we'll try do it again soon.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. Valverine is gone, and now it's my stream again. Fuck that guy. Wait, he's still here. Fuck.
後尾頂嗰度係 Shadow 3690嚟嘅。
Nah, Valve's awesome. He does stream, actually. He started to stream a little bit more. I'll make sure to give him a shout out, guys, in case. I gotta just find his team name. Actually, is he in the stream? Oh, sick.
我知有啲。
We go. Shout out. Not that he apparently reads his own chat. But yeah, go check out his stream, everyone. Give him a follow. He doesn't even have a fucking like logo or anything for his Twitch stream, so he's just a pink fucking Twitch user icon. Maybe I'll design him an Apex coach icon, but it'll just be a penis. But yeah. Actually, today was actually the first time I've spoken to him as well. It's quite funny how I was saying earlier, we interact with people across the internet and across the world, but and like had little fun interactions with him, but never spoken to him until today. And I was like, hey, you want to join the stream? Because
Oh, yeah.
you seem good and you're knowledgeable.
Thing
Oh, yeah.
on a rampage.
And he's off to do life.
Need big quick zones.
But how are you, Burke? I saw your last video. Did well.
Beyond
I think it's your best performing video, right?
我需要2間我翻屋企攞嚟。
Kudos
觀察
on that.
Any need 2 to 4? I can carry
不過
another.
我哋有一個錢
Yup.
我哋唔傷
I
害
need a P. I'm finding one P20.
I'm sure you got something working well. Pandas wants to sub in.
我攞咗。
Does he? You can. Burke, Pandas, anyone want to jump in?
Diva.
有冇得升級啊？
But you can also just chill.
Actually, I have to
你有咩配件啊？
Put a lot of effort. Yeah, I can definitely tell you
本啊？你有冇
like
蛋夾
the effort you put in.
Quarantine.
Like, it's just like YouTube's such a learning experience that you constantly, you want to be constantly learning and just like, okay, there's little thing.
With the ball.
Like a lot of people might not
你要啲咩？
even notice the differences, but it's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm just gonna stop
it's a better quality video.
好啊好啊。
Man, I want to,
What the fuck's the bolt?
I need to find some inspiration for my YouTube. I haven't
Next one.
我哋去
posted a video in a while. I'm just like, I don't know what I want to make right now,
Okay.
but I think I just got to slap myself on the ass and get into gear. I've been a bit lazy though, but it's also like,
What we usually do.
like I'm in such a different position for making content. Like my full-time job is making content for a business. Like that's why I went to China to record videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So like I'm writing scripts, recording videos all the time for work.
Okay, this
So I'm just like,
Not bad.
you know.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know if APAC South Comp Stories has much of a chance of like blowing up for how much work you put in. Because I've done some videos for APAC South. I just don't think there's the big viewership. Though maybe there is now with S8UL. I think there's chance if we give S8UL a little time to make some
Yeah, you're a fucking
content.
retard.
But I also want something that like I can constantly repeat.
on you.
Oh, Source Gaming is out first.
，OK，
Yeah, exactly, Burke. You'd understand. Like, you've got to focus on certain things. I think, unfortunately, that's we
攞錢，我攞錢。
or like if you're gonna make stories about if you're gonna make stories about like non-big teams in Apex, you need it to encompass more than just like I think we'd all love to see a video
Running right.
from like Jayhawk or Jumba about like twerkaholics, but I don't think we'll see that unless it encompasses a bigger video that's like more than just twerkaholics. Like it'll be an ALGS open video versus like a twerkaholics,
Which one is it?
but it can focus a lot on twerkaholics. It's somewhat in the marketing. It's somewhat in the marketing how you approach it, but you need to think about that when you're making videos because it's like you're thinking about your audience and stuff. Like you can't just make any video about anyone because it's like, oh, if no one cares,
Baseball team now.
like no one will watch at the end of the day.
Did you get some
And it can be really there will be so many thousands, if not millions, or thousands of good, amazing quality videos out there
I'm swapping my gun actually.
that would not be getting the views because it's like
I'm getting off roof now.
there's not an audience for it.
I'm good. 25.
Yeah, exactly, Tony. It's that sort of thing. But that's what I mean. You've got to frame it like around these other things. What is Jesco's Twitch? He doesn't stream on Twitch. He streams on YouTube, which is what we're watching right now.
I think I just saw someone in.
So just find S8UL Jesco.
No, yeah, Alpha Shark.
Can you
But
anyway.
I'll just give you the link in chat.
But
swap your thing.
That's his YouTube.
Carrying maybe.
And yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, if I could make any video and they like I know they do well, I'd definitely do APAC South videos, but I don't think there's the audience for it. I think a lot of people just watch these things. And like I think there's a way you could probably do it, but I don't have the time or energy for it. I also like to make my YouTube is like I like to make stuff around movies and other video games. I'm like I like just making dumb fun stuff. I would love to see a video on Twerkaholics. I think a lot of people would,
It's here.
and we still might, but it's like it's got to be made a certain way, which I think Jayhawk and Jumba are very
Yourself.
very good at those sort of videos that they could make it work. I don't know.
Yeah, go far south. We'll hold them out of the choke.
Okay.
Stop
But of
that.
course, we're also going to see the Falcon. You're definitely going to see Falcon's video for ALGS Open because it's the big teams, the big names, and the land. So, just like, how do you frame it? I'm interested
From the building
to know
to
what Burke's next video is about.
You guys
Road.
run.
Might, yeah, some of them might have taken it. I don't
Down
think
the
so,
small
though,
building.
actually.
To left
But
of us.
anyway, for now, we focus on just some Apex. Some APAC. And the action over here. I've just got to pause a couple of these POVs.
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck a TP up.
I'm getting
Oh,
to
you're in the
slow
court?
down.
Oh, you want to come in and talk? No worries. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Nah, I'll do it after the game, actually. I'll bring you in now. Welcome in, FS Burke. Hello, Mr. Burke.
Sounds good, man. Oh, I gotta mute you on there so I don't get confused.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah.
There's people up top, quarantine.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Wait, we'll look
How you been?
We'll look forward.
I've been pretty damn good. I'm a little tired just because I've literally got back from China this week and like gone straight back to work. Like it's not a holiday at all.
Yeah.
Dude,
Apart from that,
how was that? I mean, you said you went to Beijing, Shanghai, and you say Hangzhou?
Wuxi, Hangzhou, and Suzhou. Like it's just part of a tour, so I don't really get to experience like the cities the way I would like. Like when I was in Japan, I got to spend a week in Tokyo just exploring. But yeah, still amazing. Like I don't know, I just like I said before, I'll happily go anywhere, do whatever. So it's like, but I feel like I didn't get a full experience because this was like hitting the highlights of China, and it's like a tour where you get. It's more of an introduction, bite-sized sort of thing. But we did get to see some like because it's with like a tour and it's work, like it's all free for me. But like we got to see like the essentially Chinese Cirque du Soleil, like it's called Era Acrobats. That was super cool in Shanghai.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like there's so many videos I want to share from it. It's like they was like 7 motorcycles in this dome like cage thing. They're just riding around. It was fucking insane. And I was like, this is how the fuck like is this a thing? Like just like crazy. But man, I could go on and on about travel, and it's like I'm lucky that I get to make content about travel for my job. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I've been fiending to go back there. I haven't been back since I think the last time I went was 2017, and I've been, but like such a cool country. There's a lot to see there. I think I went to the places you said except for Wuxi. So
yeah,
but really cool cities. I was surprised. Beijing was like top of my list when I went there. I really like that city.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much history to it. Like, you obviously do Forbidden City and stuff. It's just like there's so much, and it's like it was pretty cool though. Like, people didn't like because I went with obviously a bunch of Australians for work, and like so many people I think it's going to be more of a third world country, and then you go there and it's like this is an amazing place. It's super modern and everything.
The amount of like even the amount of development that they've done is like so cool. Like they like some of the like technology that they have there, like with like the integration of WeChat to like everything is insane.
Yeah,
like,
you really do need to have WeChat and Alipay, and then everything is smooth sailing. If you don't have those though, you're going to be in problem. Which we found with because we have tours, and it's a lot of people like 50, 60 years and older. So they're not great with technology sometimes, and like they didn't have any of that shit, and it's like,
It wasn't as big as when I went, but there's like now they have like this whole big thing with like their electric cars where they have the like battery swaps. So like instead of you just don't even like you don't have to charge your car, you just pull up to a station and it's like a quick swap of the batteries and you just keep driving. It's insane.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I'm like, that's such a like simple like thing to think about, but like Tesla's the main company everyone thinks of with electric cars in the Western country, but in like fucking China, you just see like all these brands you've never heard of, and it's like BYD's obviously massive, but There's a few other brands of electric cars that I'm like, I've never heard of this, and it's apparently only in China, but it's fucking that's over 1 billion people, so it's big industry.
Yeah. How of what? Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, what game are we on at this point?
Game 3. Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine. You're fine.
I only missed one then. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's because they restarted on the very first game.
Mm.
Like, start of the game, instant restart. It's like, perfect. I vote to get rid of QT zones because holy fuck, they're annoying. So how you been, by the way? You're now a analyst, or are you a coach now?
I'm
think you're
coach
an
for
analyst.
Fusion. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We've been doing good. We're making a lot of adjustments, and I'm really excited. We've been we got Humbert Labs and Core for this weekend, so had to do some cooking with it, but I think we're feeling really good. Trying to prove we're not just a zone team. I think a lot of team players, we kind of have built this reputation for ourselves as just a very sit in zone kind of team, and been trying to show that we can fight too. So been a pretty cool journey.
Nice.
Definitely
nice.
proving it, which is nice.
How's it feel being like now fully in like the league and like as a coach sort of thing? Like, do you feel any different these days after sort of just starting as a fan, then you start making YouTube videos and start breaking down things, and now you're a coach? Like, how does that feel, like that journey sort of thing?
Well, I'll say like I didn't really necessarily buy in. I thought it was kind of cliche when people were like, oh, like it like hits different to be on that stage. And I like didn't realize that, but then during the open, which granted, like we didn't really like, other than like getting into the open, like we didn't really like earn the main stage based on like how they decided it. Yeah. But when I was up there, I got to go back. That was crazy. It felt different being up on the stage. So definitely got a feel for it. But I don't know. I think it definitely is interesting. Like going from, I watched for so much longer before I started like making content, and I had that, I wasn't sure of myself in the beginning of like, do I know what I'm talking about? And then I made videos and I was like doing VOD reviews of, I think at the time it would have been TSM when they first brought Zap on and stuff. Like I was making these videos being like, they should, or like E8, and I'm like, what they're doing wrong, and I'm like, who am I to be saying that?
Yeah.
And like, who am I to be like, oh, this, you should have done this better. But at the end of the day, everyone's got like different skill sets, so it's been cool. I'm glad I have a team that appreciates my feedback and that works with me. It's not like I think in a lot of other esports, like coaches are looked at as like authority.
Yeah,
but we have a really good like partnership where we all, I'm just a fourth member that contributes to discussions, and I try to do stuff outside to make their lives easier when they get into the game too. So
yeah.
Cool.
I think because Battle Royale is such this weird game with so much more RNG than like CS sort of game where it's like 5v5 and like you got these lanes and blah blah blah, whereas so much is like in the hands of the players when it just randomly happens, and zone balls, blah blah blah. Like it's you're obviously all preparation, because it's like once the game starts, coaches can't do anything.
Yeah, you're kind of hands off. Yeah.
So it's very different, but I'm very happy for you. When I saw you get that, I was like, this is awesome, because like you've done so much work around it. I'm like, yeah, Burke's a smart guy, and it's like it was cool to see, because like you see the journey of like goes from like fan to like part of the league, and it's like that's pretty cool to watch. I always love those sort of stories.
It really was funny because I went to LA as just a dude, and like I knew you, and I knew like barely. I knew Wyatt through like Twitter interactions, Apex Pod, and then I knew like I had interviewed Jay and Jumba before that, but like that like once, and so I went there with pretty much knowing nobody as just a fan. Yeah. And then I came, the next land I go to is Japan, and I had a creator badge, and which kind of crazy they gave it to me. I had like 300 subscribers, but they gave me a creator badge. And then the next land I go to is the open, and I go as a coach. So it was like, who knows? Next time I go as a player.
Yeah, I'm like, time to play, or like, are you running the tournament?
Yeah, right. That would be a lot more realistic than me coming as a player. I'll tell you that much. I would have to be the last choice on a
Yeah,
team.
it's
to
like,
be...
well, I can't shoot my gun straight, so I don't know how I'll be a player, but I don't know. Maybe someone broke their leg walking up to the stage.
They have to break both arms for me to be the better solution.
Oh yeah, if they broke a leg, it wouldn't really affect their gameplay.
Yeah,
Unless they're
I
just
can still help
fucking-
them walk on the stage at that
Yeah, fucking hell. That's glad. I'm very
point. The new
glad. 'cause-
commissioner, yeah.
Yeah. One of his players gets explosive diarrhea.
I don't know, man. There still might be better options.
Chuck a diaper on
Actually-
and lock in.
No, you know what? I have 300 damage to my name in Pro League scrims, so I'll take that.
Woo! And it's cooking.
It was I actually threw pretty hard, but it's fun.
Look, you don't have to say that part.
Yeah, it's true.
No
But
one's
I actually,
bothering
somebody
you.
was saying about quarantine zones. I think quarantine is a really cool spot for end games because there is just so much. It's one of the better spots on this map for end games because it has so much verticality to it. There's so many like ways to play around it.
I love verticality in
big
like
space.
this game. Like it's
Yeah.
such an entertaining factor. I think as well, like so many people, I think when they become part of teams, they forget. Like it feels like they sometimes forget like the viewing it as a fan a little bit. Whereas I think maybe you've got kept some perspective of that because it's like this is still like it's still fun to watch the mayhem of this game, but like because that's. Like, there's so many people I interact with that are like part of their players or coaches or managers. Whereas I'm just like, at the end of the day, a massive fan. So I'm like, oh, this is fun because it's absolutely stupid to watch kind of thing. But,
Yeah.
Ooh, nice shots. Man, we've got a few.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see Alter not banned yet.
Yeah, I mean, with fucking Sparrow and Crypto, what? Like, sure, why not?
Wait,
APAC
what
South
were
is
the first
APAC
bans?
Southing. It was literally
that the
Crypto and
first bans?
Sparrow. Yeah.
Oh my. Okay. Well,
We're on
I guess
drugs.
Crypto's first, and then
Yeah.
so then they're taking. So then they moved to Pathfinder for like Manscan. I guess if it's like super aggressive lobbies, you just like playing for the beacons or for the Manscans.
So,
But
okay, we've got 5 squads left. Because I've had Bell and then you come in, I've barely like really been paying attention to the games. Just like I've been like, oh, 5 squads left. Okay, Apex game about to finish. And I'm actually totally okay with. Oh shit, wrong button. And I try to clip.
I've always said
something,
that's the joke when I get to whenever I'm like at LAN is like you get there, you sit down with people you know, and then you end up talking the whole time. You forgot to look up.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Taking
Being
nades.
from the
Like having a few
But-
beers and suddenly it's like, what the fuck? That's 6 games played.
Hold the window. Once that's
True.
done, these guys will
I say UL is in a not great spot with the comp they have though. But
Yeah.
the thing about like Alter is there's some really weird.
Yeah.
If you
Choose, like, into this rock.
Alter is one of those characters where if you have a really good Alter,
She's moved.
you're going to be able to make things happen that like other teams even playing Alter just can't do. Like right now, like
They're still outside the building.
I don't like to get. I'm not going to give away much, but I'll just say there's some stuff they definitely like still have some plays up their sleeves, and it's interesting to see what like teams are willing to do or like to risk or get away with or.
He's just slammed literally right above us.
But that's another reason I like this like the meta right now. Like I'm not the biggest. It's not my favorite meta, but just Alter in general is a character that I think has so much versatility if you understand their kit. Ooh.
And it's also, from my point of view, one of the most fun characters to ever watch.
Good damage.
Just like so
Yeah.
entertaining with the plays you can make, and like it obviously encourages aggression because you can reset easier. Well, but right now S8UL is kind of dying.
trying to play slow.
What's sad for me is I just feel like we haven't, in my opinion, really seen her expressed at the highest level yet. Like I
I'd
think
agree.
her
Climb right on
what
them,
she's
man.
capable of, we're seeing maybe like 60%. Like I think there's so much more that Alter can do, and like
Who won that game?
I don't know. I just don't know if anyone's like
We literally don't
knows
do
it that
anything.
intimately to be able to do it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know who won that game, but S8UL is not happy. Pandas, what were you saying, by the way? You want to join the call or something?
It was
What is it?
VK.
Just need to hold each side.
It was VKG. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
9 kills, 9 kill win.
Solid, solid.
Yeah.
And Ash is now banned as well. Joins the ban club. So VKG, 9 kills. No one really. Oh, fuck. It's always QQ on that team. My God. Look at. What the fuck? Look at his teammates' damage. He's got 2.2k damage. His teammates have 700. Like, what the fuck?
He's on that. I mean, for Nash Newcastle, I guess for a Watson Newcastle team, you know,
But still.
they're just letting them
like,
off
that's-
leash, and he's just running around.
Is he just like literally going running around the map by himself? Because it's like, how his teammates got to be still near him and shooting their gun, right? That's such a wild damage differential with his teammates. Talking to the
Yeah.
boys right now. No worries, Pandas. You just let us know, and then you can jump in if you want. Yeah, Pandas also said he wants to talk to you about stuff because he works with
I
Alcazar,
was
like
not
Shrek
reading
and
chat
Queen.
at all. Yeah.
Yeah, because he works with those guys as their
Yeah,
manager.
I think I'm pretty sure if I'm putting the same face to the name, we talked a bit in New Orleans too. So
Yeah, you
Yeah,
very
definitely
much
done.
might have because he was definitely there.
I think I have the right name to the face. I'm not normally good with that, but I think.
Yeah,
I'm
I know what
pretty
you mean. It's like you sometimes like I know I have like at the LAN events suddenly you're meeting so many people that like you've interacted with online. You're like, is this the right person? Is this the right person? It's a very odd experience, but it's very cool as well.
Yeah.
SAUL's third and JD Gaming, which is XNY, grab second.
They were
Nice,
pretty
nice.
low in the leaderboard before this, right? Like the first 2 games. SAUL?
Yep. They were 17th after 2 games, so they needed that.
15 points. That'll definitely jump them up.
Yeah, for sure. Let's have a look at the overall. They are now in 9th, so they needed that one, and I'd expect them to keep climbing up because they are a very good team. But Source Gaming, they were eliminated first that game, so they were second, and now they dropped down to 4th. VKG jumps on top with 42 points over Barbecue 36, and JD 36 as well. There you go. Probably did
A little
not
bit of
gonna
a
lie.
point sink at the top there.
Yeah, for sure. Like who's struggling down here? No Surrender, so that's Killerpoz's team in 17th. They should be better, but there's always one team that you expect to do well each match day that's like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But Ursi and VCan, yeah, they're not the teams really we'd expect them to be at the bottom, I guess. What do you see as the big differences between like your side of the world and my side of the world in terms of Apex? Like, what are the big differences? Because I don't watch as much like NA stuff, so I barely know what's happening in the other side of the world.
Yeah. So it seems to me like I think there's a lot of like I don't know if it's cultural, but it definitely is regional.
Yeah, for sure.
Like play styles.
Because we
where, like-
even have that within APAC South.
And that's what I was
'Cause-
gonna say. Like you have like Australian teams, they're very like zone oriented typically from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Whereas like you have the Chinese teams are very aggressive. And I've noticed that like we tend to have like South and Central American teams also tend to be more on the aggressive side. Though I will say there's some exceptions to that. So maybe it's not full universal.
For sure.
I think, but the thing is there, I think that like North America also very like is a little more it's not homogenous, I guess. So like our region, it's we have a pretty good blend of like aggressive edge teams to zone teams. So like with the merging of the Americas, it didn't really change that much, like how we played. And then like because like EMEA used to be like everybody played zone, and it was just like Alliance and Aurora that didn't, and that was like it. And it was like even Alliance, like they were still kind of flex sometimes, like mostly edge, but like still like, and now that's kind of like changed, and I think they've started to balance out as like a lot more teams have adopted that edge and like started to take some notes from it. But it seems like APAC in general just has a very different mindset on how to approach the game, because even APAC North is like, they're running completely different characters. if my intuition for why that is, from what I've thought about, is I think that teams, when you're trying to get good at the adjust to the new set, to a new like patch or whatever, you have only a certain amount of things that you have the time to like focus on and learn and adapt to. And I think that a lot of teams look at the teams that did the work ahead of time and just kind of trust their info. So like teams that come out and they're running a Sparrow, and like now they're running Sparrow and they're doing really well with Sparrow. Other teams are looking at that. They're like, well, he did good with Sparrow. He must know something we don't. Let's just play Sparrow. And so then people start playing it and like kind of following their lead, because then they don't have to do the work. They just look and see what they do.
We saw that so strongly when it was like TSM and DZ, like when those teams were dominating. Everyone would just like, okay, they're playing that, so we do that now. And it's like, do you guys even research? Like, do you guys even know your own play style, or are you just trying to be like, we play like this team? Because
the funny thing is, it's like it depends, right? Like, because in some situations, it's like that's the right thing to do, because you're just like their coach who's like, you know, they have the best talent in the world behind, like, thinking behind this. And so, like, if you can just hear exactly what they're saying, see exactly what they're doing, you can just replicate that, at least they think, right? But then there's also the other side where it's like sometimes these people are running these characters because they know something that you don't know, and they aren't sharing that. And so they're just going to always have that leg up on you when they know those things. And so it's like there's that element too. So, but I do think it is something like that. And so there kind of becomes this like hive mind for like comps. And that's like, which is why like even like back in the day when like Furia with his Watson, you know, they ran the Seer, and it was like Seer was good. Just people weren't running it because the best teams weren't running it. And thought differently. And then people swapped after that because they saw them do well. Yeah,
it's so interesting. Oh, prediction payout. Sorry. Who do we need to pay that one out to? My brain was... Oh, it was VKG won that game, right? But nah, you're very right. And it's funny you brought up the cultural thing, because me and Balv were talking about it before you joined the stream, like very start of the stream. How like I've always thought it would be cool if we had like a Chinese team with their crazy mechanics and their playstyle, but then like coached by sort of like a Westerner or like an Aussie sort of thing, because you sort of might be able to merge those sort of things into like this very different type of playstyle potentially. But I don't know, it's maybe not so much these days, but that used to be a thing I thought about a lot, because it was very, very different.
Well, it's tough too. It's because it's like, because the way that the region plays differently, like you almost can't play the way you would play in like another region. Like you couldn't just plop a, you know, NA team in APAC South or APAC North or something and just be like, figure it out. Like they could run their comp and maybe it would work. And like, sure, they could potentially do really well, but they're going to be impacted by the way that these lobbies play out with these different, like, because these teams are just playing differently, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very funny how, like, it's sort of circumstantial of what's around you. Like, and that's potentially why as well we see teams, like, they might not perform as well, like, during Pro League or whatever, but then suddenly at LAN, you've got, like, more different, like, variation of play styles around you, and maybe they're able to adjust to those better. And it's, like, really interesting, I find, watching, like, who performs really well on LAN, and it's because it's like, oh, are they more adaptable and like it works well when everyone's suddenly got that on their plate? I always think about that when we've got these events, because it's like, oh, is like, are players just better on LAN not because they're better players, but because they're better at adjusting to a million play styles suddenly?
Yeah, and I think it's going to be even more interesting when we look in like match point finals, even within the regions, but like then and obviously like in at a LAN as well. It's you know, obviously like they deserve that win, but at the same time it was kind of unfortunate because like we didn't really get to see bands play out beyond what we had seen before.
Yeah.
And so I'm curious because like, I mean, we played it was mostly Pro League teams and some CC teams. We played in a tournament last weekend, and it went to the point where like one of the only viable like really good picks was Maggie, So we had like this lobby of like a ton of Mad Maggies.
Yeah,
And it's just like, that's interesting. That's like, you have to now account for that. And do you know that that's the next viable option for every team? And can you adapt to that? What's that going to look like? I think that's really cool. Like for us, I can't remember. I'm thinking I'm trying to remember if we still had Newcastle. I'm pretty sure we did. But like, that's like was kind of an answer, but then what happens when you get shot in your back? And like you have to think about how you play space differently. And like the same transfers when you're playing in champs or like in a LAN, except you don't know, unless you do a lot of research, you don't know who's that, like someone's going to whip out a Maggie game 1 because they've been running it in their region this whole season and you just didn't know. So like, we had Lonely Let Gone in our lobby and we're like, okay, we need to expect that we're just going to get, if we see a, wrecking ball coming down, we got to be ready for that. Like,
to be fair, no one knows what they're doing because they don't even scrim at all. So
True.
they just like rock up on Pro League, dominate, and be like, "Yeah, we're good." It's like, what the
we were
fuck?
lucky we were lucky that we had Omit playing in our group as well, so we kind of had the same thing happening in our lobbies.
Yeah,
I know it's another really good team. Really good friend of mine, Donnie, is their
I know
coach
Don.
now. Yeah,
It's
so
funny
he
as
was
well
their
how
analyst assistant coach too.
both those teams have like, they're the first two dads in Apex. Like Roy was the first dad and RKN was the second dad.
Yeah,
like they're both teams that don't scrim, but they both did kind of well. Like at at the ALGS Open, I'm like, the two dad teams are crushing it, and they're just fucking turning up on match days and just rolling teams.
Yeah, they're really good teams, and I've said this before. Because like I've been asked, I'm like, what would happen if those teams just like locked in and started scrimming and started like, and I'm like, they'd probably do worse. Because
Yeah, I do wonder
the
that as
reality is like their advantage is that when they're running to fight you, you are worried. Oh, if I lose this, I'm gonna, be down this many points. I'm gonna suffer this. I'm gonna suffer this. When they're pushing, they don't care. They have nothing on the line. They have nothing to lose. They're there to fight you, and they're not caring about the consequences of it. So like, it's like when you play like in scrims, and there's that one team that's like not following the rules of the scrims. If you're playing in like third-party scrims or whatever, where they're like, oh, you got to land your POI, you got to do this, and they're just like running everyone down. They're like, hey, you can't be doing that. And they're like, they don't care. They don't care about that.
It's also
I run you down.
I totally wonder as well if it's like, well, they have no mental fatigue from this game because they're not like they're not scrimming every night. They're not like playing as much as their opponents, which sometimes I do think so many teams with scrims and that they want to try scrim every night and they play ranked all day. And I'm like, sometimes you guys do need to step away and like have a bit of distance because like professional athletes, like they don't like basketballers or footballers. Obviously they can't do it because of physical reasons, but like they make sure to switch off because that helps you perform better because it gives you that mental break, which sometimes I don't think esports players do that for themselves. And I'm always like, does scrimming less actually make you a better player?
I think there's definitely that in and out of that. Like I think definitely to some extent, like, I mean, you look at it like what they're doing, as athletes, they're definitely they're training a lot, but they they see the importance of sleep, which is definitely something
exactly.
That,
oh my god, gamers no.
As for gamers, they don't see the value. It's like
they don't see the value of sunlight.
Yeah, it's like if you don't get REM sleep, you don't solidify what you learned the day before, and people don't realize that. Like that's okay, great, you played 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, but then when you went to bed because you only slept 4 hours, none of the information that you retain is being retained. It's like practicing smarter, not harder, stuff like that too. But I will say, I'm pretty sure, I think those guys actually do play ranked a lot. They just don't scrim, and I think But then when you look at how they play, and it actually seems more applicable because they're playing in pred lobbies and they're playing the tournament like they're playing in pred, like they're playing in scrims, like they're just,
and it's also
it's
much easier to build chemistry, I think, when in those sort of lobbies versus during scrims. So they're gonna have they're really gonna be in
shock the vibes.
Yeah, exactly. Vibes are super important.
The fucking lightning team is here. Like,
It's,
they
yeah, it's so
turboed it up
interesting.
when it was this.
There has to be a balance, which is one of the reasons why Sentinel's Rivals team is one of my favorites, because they play other games together and not shooter or team building games. Their sports will just chill in web fishing together to de-stress. Yeah, I think that's really good. Like, I think doing team building things that like
I'm gonna try to get
are
now, then we go forward.
not like the thing. Like businesses do that. Like you go bowling nights together or whatever, and it's like it's not just like to get results. It's like when people like each other, they do things better, and it's like
This stuff then,
you
or-
listen better, and
outside of
yeah,
Warcraft?
it's just like little things that aren't like tangibles. I think sometimes those aren't taken into account for.
People flying towards us.
Oh no, it's hard to know.
Yeah.
Towards me. 72.
But that's the whole
Yeah, I
point.
mean-
is
I
like
mean-
you'll never know.
He's running back.
Yeah, it's fun to watch, but I definitely I like not to talk too much about my new video, but it's kind of a little bit on topic of what I'm addressing in my video.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting.
Because I'm talking about the open, but specifically
You don't know?
like
Yeah, I mean,
how
it's
I
to
think
look
that
at
the
it, but I can't look
open
at it.
was
Yeah.
maybe not
Forward, kill these guys.
the best in terms of competitive, if
Yep.
that makes sense. I feel like
Yeah.
it was probably like not a very competitive tournament in a traditional sense.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's just a video, definitely a little bit of an opinion piece, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta get myself to edit it. Just man, I thought I was out of it last time I was in a groove for my last video, and now I'm at the same point where I'm just sitting there and I have the audio and I have all the videos I want to put in it, and I just sit and stare at the screen and just like I don't know how to
I
start.
feel that. I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think Pandas is waiting to join. Pandas, did you say you want to join? I don't. He's not in the Discord, but I also don't know if he has my Discord, so there's that. Do I have a Discord fucking command? I can't even remember. But yeah, it's so interesting, those like little things that like are such a part of like esports and Apex, but we like they might not get talked about as much.
Staring at me. Fuck.
Yeah. So there's a second link there, by the way. Pandas, if you want to join, let us know. 'Cause yeah, are you okay to have Pandas join us sometime soon?
Absolutely.
Oh, cool. What time is it for you, by the way?
Late. It's 2 a.m.
Oh, damn.
Which I got a little bit more time in me. Probably not too much more, but
Yeah. Like I
stick around
said,
a little longer.
when I've got people like yourself, Valve, I'm always happy to have people like just
Come back down to you.
fucking like join in, whatever. Like I love just having casual conversations versus like some people want to join. They're like, oh, I want to cast or whatever. It's like, nah, let's just talk shit. But welcome in. 11 p.m. for you, Pandas. Okay, well, welcome to the call. Hello, Pandas.
Are they walking up for you?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Tired, but we here.
Yeah, I was like, man,
Nice.
you sound tired. You're good. You're good.
Got a cat that burned Team West.
Yeah.
Like, walking out as well.
Yeah, the
Apex
stupid
sounds
APAC
good.
South hours.
Yep. Dude, it got so bad my PC is set to SGT time. 'Cause I
Oh,
can't
wow.
use it with an APAC, so I have to have it.
Wow, I respect that. That's kind of a big brain move a little bit. Just because it's always right there, then you can just refer. Because
Just not picking it.
yeah, if you're living off it, and like all the announcements are in fucking SGT, blah blah blah.
Yeah, okay. I'm,
It's funny how like I now like instantly think SGT. Like I know the conversion. I don't need to like think like, oh, what is it again? Or look it up. It's like I just know what time it always means.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, it's sort of easy for West Coast now. I
Yeah.
just add like 3 to it. Like add 3 hours.
What's
I
the
was like, add
SGT?
3? Singapore time.
Oh,
And that's like the APAC South's main time zone for like our region. They always announce tournaments, whatever, and like scrims and that is always SGT. Because yeah, it's kind of
That makes
like
sense.
because there's no what we don't have. We've got what 12 countries or whatever the fuck it is. So we're like, oh, that one will do. It's right in the middle.
yep.
They went bottom storm.
Oh,
And boys
fucking hell. So where are we at? We're in game 4, something like that.
Yeah, game
this is our
4
first
with the
Stormfront game.
Stormcatcher.
Yeah.
Stormcatcher.
Finally, I know this map. Like, I can just like visualize. Oh, is this? Wait, what zone is this? Is this like the classic DZ zone? That's where SAUL is sitting.
I
Not
can't.
sure. Yeah, I
I'm
can't
not
see.
sure. I can't see the full map.
Yeah.
I
me
think it's going to
see.
be cool.
What was that, Pandas?
cannon pool. I think it's going pool towards the cannon.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Like that comp.
Trying to see. I mean, it's just I'm looking at green zone down in the bottom left of your pull-ups, and it looked like it just basically had all of Stormcatcher in there. So
Yeah.
I think that's pretty likely. I mean, it could pull out like towards Zip Building on their side, on Soul side, SAUL side.
There goes barbecue.
Which, I mean, they're playing that zone really well. They're making, well, I should say they were, but I'm pretty sure they lost that height and they're not prioing it unless I'm watching. Oh, I'm back. Never mind. I just went off live. Never mind. They're playing it very well. I'm going back to
yeah. On the
I accidentally
YouTube
clicked
stream.
back on the YouTube. Yeah.
I do that so much, and then you just forget, and you're like, "Oh, right, this is."
Well, apparently,
5
whenever I
minutes behind.
tab off of it, it pauses it.
Oh, really?
I'm learning. No, wait.
Doesn't do that for me.
Okay, never mind. I must have been fucking it up somehow. So, but no. So
User error.
I mean, yeah, the way they're playing it's really good, but they're kind of, in my opinion, they're making a really big mistake having their altar play over there, where he is, instead of like Jesco. I think Jesco should be where Legacy is.
Yeah.
Because he just has so much more ability to put pressure. I think they're saving him here so that he can hold off a team if they push, like with a fuse ult.
Yeah, the zone map. Yep.
So maybe they'll swap afterward. But for me, I'm like, I would want to get a second TP down where they're at so they can play both spots. But
Yeah. Oh, and I think Jesco is about to have a little fight on his hands, so that's.
yeah, so I mean, this might pay off if. But the thing is, if
To be honest,
Legacy
like,
was
if
here,
from Lightning, bro, they'd fucking
Jesco
go
could
to
still do it.
universe.
He could
Yeah,
still TP
yeah.
there and do the same thing. So like, he doesn't necessarily need like. So I kind of stand with that. I think Legacy might as well be here.
Yeah.
Plus, he can get scans with his TP.
Jesco whipped out his ult for a second. It looked like he was about to use it, and then it's like, nope, no one's coming up the hill, apparently. I think he was just not hearing anything.
Well, the thing with altars too is they could just kind of be on you in a second if they play. They play
Yeah.
the angles right.
I'm just gonna hold it from the right side.
Oh, shit! The card just came up nowhere.
Oh wait,
Oh, my God.
I saw that a second delayed from you.
Yeah. The car actually scared me coming out. I'm like, what the fuck?
The second he puts it away, but I mean,
And
It was like they teleported the car in there.
I don't.
Okay, he's just
I
doing
mean,
God's work on that team. Who was that? Oh, EDG. Makes sense
Yeah.
a little bit.
I think so.
And
Right?
Source is also out.
TP safe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some.
I'm just
more
we like
loot
to
and
see
then-
good plays like that.
Yeah.
I have two. I don't have light mags on.
Is that the right word?
This is balanced.
It's maybe not.
I mean, free loot, so it's got to be good.
Thank God. Yeah, just getting hit from top storm.
God damn.
But it's like, yeah, I mean,
So, Devo?
because the thing is now they just have to give that spot up because they can't get
The fucking
like unless Legacy plays for it. Like he could just like roam over there, but I think he's getting hard looked at.
Who knows?
Yeah, probably.
Where?
But no, I mean this is not terrible. But like they could have stayed there and he could have just roamed over to them if they had to give it up.
I can see where we are inside.
Yeah.
We're safe inside.
I don't know. Man, it's so annoying having like streams on fucking 2 platforms. Everyone stream on Twitch. It's just better for me.
Yeah, yeah. Why does he? Has he said why? Like,
Oh,
he
I can
prefers
tell you
YouTube?
why. It's because SAUL is an Indian org, and YouTube is way bigger than Twitch
Red TV?
in India. So all of the content, like for India and that org, is on YouTube. So all their fans are there. He has, but like he gets hundreds
He gets
of
like
viewers.
no viewers on Twitch.
Yeah.
He gets hundreds on. Yeah, that makes
Exactly.
sense.
You might as well just stick to one if it's doing that.
Fuck, I didn't knock it back door.
Yeah.
Like, and it like he's not as concerned about it, so he just has like he doesn't really care if, like about
Sure,
viewers
he's
and
not.
stuff. But he's got
doesn't have to
10k
be the one
subs
to
now.
swap between, so yeah, it works.
Yeah, like it's not like he's trying to be a streamer, but it's like fuck. He's got 10k subs in like a month, and like just doing
No.
live streams and not
Brad,
talking
no,
to
you
chat.
have to tell him. You have to tell him he has to multi-stream so you specifically.
Yeah.
Make it easier.
God,
Who was
it
that
just
dog? Oh my God.
make it
So
easier for me.
inconsiderate.
Rude. These Apex players have no respect for their elders. Oh, there goes another team. I actually like YouTube streaming though. It's like just the rewind feature is so fucking nice. Oh, looks like are all our YouTube stream? No, we've got one Twitch stream.
It's a really good zone read from them.
Yeah, let's go back to them.
Yeah.
They're gonna be able to put so much pressure.
Yeah, they have a good tree spot too. The tree right in front of them is hella
Play,
playable.
like left tree,
Especially
Yeah.
in Crypto, you don't have as much teams to pressure you.
right?
Like Apex South doesn't play Fuse a lot. Like you'll see some, but
I mean,
those
if we get
mostly
something,
survive.
we'll go down.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep bullying these guys in the hot dog if they're gonna keep fucking with us.
It's a lot of Watsons, right?
so-
Yeah.
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 What you mean, Watson's
Apex
pretty
South
good.
I think might be their ball.
Love Watson. Like last night during the Steel Series, I believe there was 80 Watsons
36?
total.
Okay.
Like played throughout the matches.
Wow. Hey, don't you guys have a tournament tomorrow or like tonight?
Nah, that was last
Today
night.
That
or
was
something?
that was last night. That was the
Last
Steel
night,
Series.
Steel Series.
Oh, okay, okay.
Which I got asked to
And
cast it,
matches.
but I wasn't checking Discord while I was in China, unfortunately.
Aw, dude.
Like,
Mm.
damn. Oh well, it happens.
I don't know. This actually might be a kind of hard hold because that top is still in.
And we do.
Yeah, yeah.
There's also top height team's gonna slide down for this trip.
Okay.
Is that in?
Should be able to get kills
It's like
like that. Yeah.
not really in.
How many kills do they have? They got a couple.
3.
Just the 3. Yeah.
They only have 3.
Just the DoorDash kills that they got earlier.
I like that. The DoorDash kills. Yeah, I'm gonna have to steal that one.
That happened to us last night during the Steel Series.
Hopefully, it's not happening that often. I mean,
It
Oh, no,
happens
it
a little
happens
bit.
A lot.
It happens a bit in here.
They might lean in spot, honestly.
I just was reminded of the time that was it Nick Merckx that they like just in the middle of the ocean got out.
Yeah, towards you.
Oh yeah.
Come back.
Seen similar things in our region where it's like, what are you doing out there?
I'm putting nades on them.
Sometimes it's not even car. They'll just either pathy zip or like just do a wraith.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock.
Mm.
Cars are just funny though when like a team comes in a
Oh
car.
my
And
God, Sharky.
Crack path above you. Path's 58.
huge nades. Huge nades.
That's from Sausage Team. Can you finish it or not? Newcastle's running out the
I love that Sharky streamed for like a week straight and then he
And
just
then
stopped again.
Yep.
Such a Sharky thing to do. Just like, okay, I'm streaming now. Now I'm done.
I got my castle fin. I'm backing up.
Like what?
Who was that
Yeah,
team?
playing against the wall.
Sharky legit just fried them with a singular nade.
I can hold
Yeah, I
it.
know, right?
You can stay up. Yeah, I'm going down.
I got a path fin.
I'm just, I'm gonna hold.
Fuck, I just
Stay
need
up
to
here,
hide.
just don't go down yet, please. Thank you.
Ooh, he's almost going down from the shots coming his way.
Oh
Holy fuck.
no, that's
Send
not
you next to
good.
you.
Like inside the building.
Yeah, I mean, then you start taking that space. It's tough though, because
No one missed the side when you were fighting.
Okay. so
it
we
was
just-
actually kind of bold of
Yeah,
like,
we just have to hold
I mean, it's
that.
fine,
We're
but
fucking
like
chilling.
Sharky going up there with no
Left side.
TP back is kind of bold.
Yeah, all three in the heady. All three in the heady. All three in the heady.
Yeah, I think they pretty much have cleared their zone right. I think Jessica needs to look down at that right hand side first, and then walk in.
Safe and outside of the
Yeah. I'm sure he'll
I've
do it.
noticed now.
He's just currently farming some easy damage. Get those numbers up top.
Look, if I actually had that, I'd probably kill that.
The special stat padding real quick in Apex
Oh,
South.
you got to. Everyone knows big numbers mean best player.
Exactly.
He's gonna wrap around here, and that's the only way we really die, I think.
He's just ticking away nicely. Can't believe the teams are still shooting from up top. I'm like, aren't these guys gonna move at some point?
That left looking. So,
Yeah,
I
last
think
night
there's
during
what
the
one
Steel
team
Series-
in,
They shouldn't run at us.
one team on top, one team under, and I don't know if there's a team inside.
Yeah, I'm heading up.
There's
Probably
two
not.
teams under, and then one team middle, and then one team multi-fight.
And a little TP, and he's back with the boys.
Gotta climb the ramp, I think.
Yeah, we can't do anything about that. If they go further,
Who's
the
watching
ramp,
you
they're
guys?
not gonna
Is that Legacy?
Nice,
Yeah,
yeah,
Legacy's
it is.
watching it. Okay, cool.
I think it is on the roof here.
No,
Okay.
they weren't.
That's
That's
my
the
goat there.
window.
Nah, I just fucking love Legacy.
He's got.
Bro, I've been
Love this
seeing
team. It's
these-
just like such a low key, like Aussie dudes playing Apex
I don't know if he's
team,
on the
and
ramp on the left.
then they're fucking cooking.
I don't see them. I think they're all on the back
Yeah.
side.
They are. He's on backside. I'm looking.
Who was their third in LA?
Probably look right. You guys can
Is it-
Uh,
That
on the roof now. Roof.
is that phony?
Purple on this.
no, that was Japan.
Was that-
it was
Taking all
before.
three
Oh,
sides.
Phone.
empty.
Behind that box, on my ping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, was empty?
Was
No,
it?
empty
Because
was on moist.
I'm
Or
pretty
was
sure
it
it was
Bug-
because I
Buggy.
sat with you guys.
Bugie then?
It was
Buggy,
Buggy. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Buggy.
I was just
'Cause
going back
I
through.
sat with you guys for when I came
They're still seeing back.
came in LA the first
You
night.
have to stop them from taking
I
the
think it
ramp. If they
was
take the ramp, we're kind of fucked.
the you guys, and then there was Salvatore's thing.
Salvatore's
Legacy
was-
Zero Sharky are all just different versions of Andrew Garfield's stunt doubles.
Top two.
Who
What?
said that? Oh,
That's
Tommy.
My third cell, okay.
Such a. I'm like, what?
I'm gonna stay here as long as we can. Just
He's
walk
not even Aussie.
I mean, we just have to stop left and be aware.
Yeah, I think SAUL should win this game for free, pretty much.
Towards us.
Should.
I
We'll
don't
see.
know much ammo from the ballistic ult.
I mean, it all comes down to like how much you can pressure off threats. Because at the end of the day, if a team decides to like that swinging you for kills is like the most important thing, then
Yeah, their biggest threat is whoever's in this building right in front of Jessica.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone else is fighting on left-hand side.
Yeah, left as well. Everyone's looking
Unless someone just gets a free walk-up, which just shouldn't be possible, but it's APAC South, so we shall see.
I don't know.
I mean, it's also just like, oh,
I don't think he's sitting in.
one of these guys gets Kraber headshot and suddenly it's fucking someone's fucking full sending you suddenly.
Are they holding that Moby? No.
Get your back.
Oh, here we go.
Good ult.
They got to get sent.
The one.
Yeah,
Clear from right. Clear the right team.
they don't want to go down here though. This
this is
is
gonna be a hard game for them to win.
oh, nice. Yeah, they did that well.
Weekend dead.
Oh, okay, never mind. That team didn't leave. So
Yeah, I was like, that team. If that team had just stepped out and had a bit of courage, they might have actually killed S8. But they just sit. Hey.
Ballistic ultimate gone 8 below
I mean,
ground.
they have their
probably.
sections, I guess. I mean, they're in for just like long enough that they should be fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, this is.
I don't know if anyone's pressuring that other corner low ground team, because if the other corner, oh my god, this is free.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
just
That's a
sends
really
them
good
in.
take.
Free.
Yeah, that's good.
Now it's just how many kills do you get?
Nice.
Nice.
Easy dub.
Finishing with 8 or 9. Very good for them.
Oh, and sorry over in YouTube chat, I forget that I'm streaming over on YouTube as well. I'm so bad.
Alright, man. Nice.
W for SAUL. Claps in the chat.
Really fucking good.
10 kill win, no
Nice.
surrender,
Nice.
15 second.
Yeah, we lost.
Holy fuck.
We lost kills.
Do you hold?
Arky,
Am I reading this right? Does this say that you have the record for most chats
On that team,
in your own chat? Is that what I'm seeing?
and then turn to the
I
right,
think it's
and then you
clips.
go to
Nah,
the
it's
left.
clips.
Oh,
It's
clips.
clips. And it's just because like I have a
It's fucking
like a
shit.
button that I press to clip
Yeah,
things.
they're gonna be pissed.
So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's a. That only got
You're your
introduced like a
number one
month or
fan?
so ago.
Try and grapple back and
So
kill
weird.
Arky. So Newcastle runs out, and he's
Or at least that was the first time I saw it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, why does it have like who's the most clipper? I'm like, who gives a shit?
Have
that's the boring
Probably got
stats.
Yeah, falling over
have
here.
SAUL been like have they been dominating the rest of the
No,
Pro League, or is it
really?
Middle of the
Their
pack.
days have basically gone like how this one's gone, where it's like they'll have a couple of rough games, but then they have a few good games, and they end up top. But it's like they have like dud games always to start the days. Like they were 17th after 2 games, and now they're where are they? Like fucking they're 4 suddenly. So it's like they haven't been dominating, but they've been getting wins. It's like they've just had
Yeah,
like
they're not.
very good or very bad games.
Bang fuse, alter, yeah.
So if they
Yeah,
can
they're-
play more
those are-
very good games, they'll be fine. But isn't that just
Yeah.
how it would always work?
Yeah, Battlefield
It's
just doesn't load up scores. It's very nice from me right now. I had to go to the website.
Oh, this website's fucking annoying.
I know, that's why I tried to use Battlefield, but that's even worse. It's so bad.
Like how do they constantly just like they're technically good, but they're just like the UI is confusing, and like for some reason they love using like this font. That's just like it's not
Yeah.
good when it's in large amounts. It's a great. I love the font for like titles and that, but I don't like it when it's like a heap of it's on the screen for like numbers and shit. I'm like, fucking hell, it's just ugly. I don't know why.
Brother,
Like
we
something
got a
goes. From,
ballistic ban?
what do we got?
What is going on in this group?
Yeah.
Is,
so we got
um,
Crypto, Sparrow, Ash, Ballistic.
Oh my
Is JD Gaming or Edward Gaming, are they pretty aggressive teams?
Yeah, JD
JD
Gaming is because that's X and Y. That It's that old
Yeah.
team.
Oh, that was X and Y. Okay. okay,
Yeah, so
okay.
they've always been fairly aggressive.
And then
what-
LOG and Stego are both really aggressive teams, right? So like,
yeah,
it's pretty
yeah.
like it's like edge teams like at the top of the leaderboard, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like overall
so
leaderboard.
pretty
'Cause they're
much.
first, second, third.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So Stego plays hybrid, from what I've watched them do.
Yeah,
LLG just ints.
LLG just
JD
does
ints.
whatever the fuck they want. Yeah.
Like, it happened to us in our first pro league day against them. Legit, Rowie just we lost the fight because we thought that they would 3-man swing us, but no, it was just Rowie single man 1v just swinging into the open,
Yeah,
and like we just gave up space and lost it.
that guy is really good at Apex, though. Gotta give it to him. He knows what he's
Yeah,
doing.
I mean, took us for a spin for a second.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We're fighting a 3-man trio that is one person.
Yeah,
All right, I think 2:30 might be my calling time here.
No worries,
Might be at the
mate.
end of my rope.
No worries. Totally
Well-
understand. Appreciate you joining in.
Yeah, I'll be rooting for the Aussie boys here. Bring it home.
Yeah, nice. We love that.
Got you.
Thanks, mate.
Good talking to you guys.
Glad to join
appreciate
in.
it,
And
man.
yeah,
Right.
whenever you're in chat, if you're ever here, feel free to stop by, and you're always welcome to jump in for a chat.
Cool. Appreciate
But,
it.
rest up,
Have a good
man.
Thanks. See ya.
Later. That is Mr. FS Burke out of here. Now it's just 2 again, and let's just have a look at these scores, because No Surrender actually had a massive game as well. They had 15 kills. So they're actually going to jump up the leaderboard. They had 24 points. They needed that shit. So Killerpaws actually leads his team upwards. Man, who got the kills? Hijack. Jack, you grabbed 7 kills there. Not bad, good size. But S8UL, 22 points. Now we're on to match 5. And only 2 games away from your team getting involved.
yay, and possibly getting inted for 3 of those games.
Oh,
It's
it's
going
part of the fun.
to be very fun.
It's all part of the fun.
Yes,
Okay.
that's why I want VK to do good, so they don't think about inting us. That's it. Just please do good, man.
I love how VKG has become like such a consistent team in our region now, like high in Pro League and then at LAN as well. Because when they first joined in, they were just like very aggressive team that like typical Chinese team, I would say. But now they're clearly like doing something right, because they're getting high results repeatedly, and like they've made finals the last 3 or 4 LANs, which like that's always impressive just to get the finals. And then they perform well in those lobbies.
That game.
Like super wrapped.
And like,
You threw some bangers the game before.
and,
as well.
and, and at least half of them hit 100.
I know. I like at the Open for finals. It was
It's always
kind of a
nice
little
just
bit
seeing
scuffed
Sharky's
for
name
POI
and a
drafting
grenade and, like,
when they
fucking
made it, but
kills in the feed.
Bro,
it
if
is what
those
it
fucking
is.
nades didn't get zapped on
For-
JDG. Holy fuck.
So bans
Okay,
Crypto
these-
Sparrow, Ash Ballistic. Yep.
The cartel.
Please start the game.
I actually would have just triple.
So which of the teams that you enjoy watching or enjoy seeing perform apart from your team anywhere in the world? Like who else do you like?
The same fucking things, bro. Like,
GG definitely.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, with
And
Funk now on
what
the
do you mean?
team.
It's EDG or JDG.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's
come
gonna
on,
be
bro.
interesting to see
GG
how that
and
works.
next are like the 2 EMEA ones that I watch
I mean,
pretty much.
yeah.
If I don't watch our team, or like APAC South is kind of weird.
How so?
It's like
What's that time?
for me, it's just like I can't really like a team when they're hitting a lot,
Yeah.
and it's like, some of the plays, like from watching
Get ready to
scrims,
move
like
forward
being in
further
the
next
scrims,
time.
it's like
Legacy
you're
saves
not
himself
doing
for
this in
games,
game
and to
day.
focus
Like
on getting
what?
that position and that posture.
So it's kind of hard for me to like
Like,
watch a
if you
team
get
like
it-
that.
if you get the boys in
I
position,
understand.
you can play the game.
And plus, you're super biased, which I actually I like when
Definitely
people
are,
are like that. Like I appreciate people's passions being one-eyed so much so that they can't even like
Kill everyone.
rationalize other things for teams. And I'm like, I appreciate it. I'm like, fuck it. Support
I'm like,
with all your heart.
like, I'm like, we're playing scrims. Please try to replicate game day. I know it's scrims, but like, give something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
such
I
a
don't know.
weird. It's such a weird way though to practice, like constantly.
Yeah.
Like we're coming from like a sports background where you do your individual training, like you do a few practice games before the real season starts. But imagine pretty much like 80% of your training was against your competition. It's such a funny like way of approaching like practice. Like obviously they do like team fighting stuff and people play rank together and that, but when it comes to like the real practice, it's against the people you're going to be competing against. So it's such a different way of approaching it compared to like traditional sports.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's like it's weird because like you don't want to do a lot of your game day stuff when you're playing
Yeah.
scrims, but you can't practice what you're going to do on game day either at the same time.
Yeah.
So
And
it's
it's like the best place to practice it is in a scrim lobby. But at the same time, it's
Yeah.
like, well, I'm giving away all fucking the shit I'll be doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's such a funny thing to think about. Whereas, like, it's like, oh, here's our playbook for the big day. Imagine doing that in basketball. It's like, here's all the plays that we run.
Yeah,
You
here's
can,
the screen. Here's this.
yeah, it's like such a funny way of thinking about it. And it's like, but that's why it's like what we were saying earlier with like LLG and Omit, where it's like, well, they don't scrim, so like they do have an advantage somewhat in that like you don't exactly know what to expect from them, and obviously like you don't know who's in the lobby necessarily when you're fighting them, though sometimes you do. It's like, oh, they have this benefit of like, well, they can know or as much or as little as they want about other teams, but no one knows what the fuck they're gonna do. But then again, they
Yeah,
don't.
LG, I would feel like would definitely be way worse if they did scrim, because like we would have expected of what they were doing.
Yeah, and like they're clearly like individually they got two of the best players in our region, like with Roy and Sao J. Like fucking
Okay. Yeah.
my god, that kid has just turned up and just been like, I'm gonna smoke everyone no matter what lobby we're in. Fucking ALGS Open, go crazy, and it's like kind of expected them to do what they did at the ALGS Open. Like their run was kind of exactly how I expected, where it's like, yeah, they dominate but not be able to like go all the way. But yeah, wasn't shocked at all at their performance because it's like, yeah, in the right environment, they can just fucking shit on everyone.
I
Hey,
will
what's
say,
up,
though,
Don?
the targeting for Falcons in that open is nuts. Like being next to them and like hearing them, it was kind of wild.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, just got
Middle map zone. Yay.
Ooh, where are we finishing? Cascades, maybe? No, I can't
I
tell.
think it pulls to the zipline building. The lift.
We need Don in the call next. We're having everyone through. We're actually talking about you earlier, Don. We had Burke was here he literally left 5 minutes ago. And we were talking about you just briefly. Like nothing good or bad. Like just like referred to you. And suddenly you're here. Another one that's gone from like fan to suddenly like having this like he's deep in the
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. From year 4, all the fans have turned into like being inside of the pro league and everything is nuts.
Yeah, it is funny. Like this year, it very much seems so many people have like stepped up in some role at teams. It's very cool to see. I don't think I've got the time for it. Like, because I've been asked to be like a manager and stuff of teams, and I'm just like, I don't have time. I wish I did. Also,
yeah, it's
it
legit
feels
like babysitting.
Yeah, it also would be. Is that Panda in the call? It is. We do have Panda here, Don. But yeah, we just had Burke. We had Balverine at the start of the stream. We're just having a cameo of characters come through. Just because I get lonely and I like having people on. Minimet Nola, nice, nice.
Yeah. Don rooted for us. I rooted for them. We were back to back to each other playing our sets.
Ah, nice, nice. Oh yeah, right in the guts of the map is this one. Where exactly is it going to finish? Fucking show me the map.
I think it's going to river.
Damn it.
I think it will end in the river.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck, I can't pause quick enough. Just trying to like pause. Oh, fuck! Missed it. I thought it. Damn it! How the fuck? Cunt. Keep this game. Oh, wait. Fuck! Oh my god. I'm trying to pause it on the map And I keep missing it. I'm so slow. No!
Remarkable.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Just got a Olympus rank session, so maybe next stream I can hop in if you want. Yeah, no worries, Don. You do you. My door is always open. Okay, we reckon finishing down around there, it looks like. That sort of thing. Where's the audio gone? God,
This could be a Jurassic pullback. It's very low, but it would be a crazy one.
Yeah.
1,450 point มีอยู่
Whoever gets third beacon will be at a very good advantage here.
Go over to S8UL. Unfortunately, S8UL is the only English-speaking team
ไม่ต้องยิงนก
Yeah.
in that we can actually watch. And like, I always love to watch teams because it's like, oh, fun to listen to the comms and that.
สแกนอยู่ในซุด
And then it's like, I don't know what the other teams are saying. I understand the passion, but I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Until suddenly they start swearing in English, which is always funny.
Yeah, that's definitely the best part of APAC South as well, is the speaking Thai or Chinese and the random fuck or whatever.
Then it's like, fucking cunts. It's like, whoa!
Yeah.
Like, where did that come from? Where is my audio for... Oh.
I need to move my chair. Jesus. One sec.
Just goes adjusting his chair. He's locked it.
Itching it all last game and this game.
Okay, so on the
I mean, if someone does fight us on edge,
Doo-doo.
they're gonna be absolutely.
They
screwed,
win and
so
say, let's fucking go, yeah.
need to be ready.
Very interesting. Always the that's part of the reason I'd love to learn more languages, just so I could understand all the comms in our region.
Everyone appears blue.
Dude, I'm
Right.
doing Duolingo so I could listen to other VODs and know what they say.
Close bins. Just run back up.
You might take a while to
understand
find like the terms they use in
Oh,
with
100%.
Duolingo. Yeah, in about 3 years, I'll be able to tell you that they said, "Yay, we won." What are you actually? What language have you tried to learn? Like Indonesian,
have-
Chinese?
I have Indonesian, Thai, and Chinese. I have all three of them going.
Nice.
I'm on a 15-day streak for all three right now. I'm
Oh wow.
going good.
What's my streak at? My streak is 548.
Okay, then that just puts 15 to shame.
Yeah, it's because I haven't
From outside.
broken my streak since I started.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna land on the building.
But I'm also like, I thought I would when I was in China, just because like so busy and didn't do it. But I had like those streak freeze things, and that managed to be enough.
Hell yeah.
Valid.
Yeah. Well, let's lock in with this Apex now. Let's see if S8UL can get another win. They've suddenly ignited to be the good version of S8UL. It is funny how all their match days they've had like they've had some horrible games, and then suddenly it's like, okay, now we're the best team in the lobby.
Yeah.
I hope your
I mean,
team
that kinda
turns up.
happened in-
I hope your team
I hope
fucking
so,
turns
too.
up today, by the way. 21st, that is not accurate representation of the quality of your team. And,
Definitely isn't.
hopefully ALGS Open has reignited whatever, but I don't know. Like, I was not shocked at all about their performance. And like,
Oh, yeah,
I thought
no.
I thought of any team in our region, I was like, that's a team that can win it. Like, I knew they'd be the best performing team for our region.
Yeah, what in path?
And like, I predicted like they'd finish third
Definitely see someone zipping out.
in the finals. I don't know why I thought third. It was just like, oh, they'll be up there.
Got back.
But I was hoping I'd be wrong and they'd win. But, you know, shit happens. But still, third is
So
very,
close,
very
yet
good.
So far, man.
They got someone else just hit UAV.
Would have been such a good
Okay.
feeling, though, for strafing in that. Because, like, obviously 21st in Pro League is not great. Then, like, to go to the ALGS Open and fucking perform well and be like, yeah, we still got it. We still got it. We're not worried.
Right?
No, coming in, I know the boys didn't, but like it was like because I watched a lot of watch parties and stuff, and like I came in with a chip on our shoulder, wanting to prove everyone wrong, because like everyone was doubting us.
Yeah.
21st in Pro League, they're so low, they're not going to make it out of day 2, and all
Yeah.
this stuff. I was like,
In the game later.
you guys
That's how you know they don't-
understand
that's-
this team.
That's how you know they don't know ball. Because it's like, you just see... Because people just see the number. Like, and it's like
Exactly.
21st. And it's like, there's more to, like, these things than just, like that sort of thing. And it's like the environment and different things. I was like, this team is gonna do well at ALGS Open. I'm like, yeah, they'll crush it. And then they did, and I was happy.
Yeah, Flame was sick for winners finals and like a little bit sick on us too.
He seems to perform better when he's got problems though.
Bro, it does. Like that's so wild to me.
He locks in. Suddenly it's like, if he's healthy, I'm a bit worried. And then it's like, oh, he's sick? Fuck. He's about to drop a 20 bomb.
Like, I don't know. Probably everyone's seen the viral photo of us playing Exploding Cans with Gino. That was our prep.
I think when people say they're going to do well, a lot of people think that's going to be top 10. When I think people doing well, I think top 30.
Yeah, I think there's too much talent on our team to like be in 21st right now. And, like, going to the up just proved that very much so.
Very much agree on that. Yeah, it's like, this team isn't going to be down for long. And I was like, ALGS Open will bring out the best of this team. And it did. And yeah, we're just like, yeah, that's the team that they are. Not like the 21st is not a good representation of this team. And it's, I was like, there's also not like going to be any big issues to fix. It's just like, just get your shit together and fucking
just
play like you're supposed to, cunts.
Exactly. Like, especially during Steel Series last night, with Coach Nihil back, we pretty much just got everything that we need to know to like legit just make us.
What was the end result of that? I only briefly looked at Twitter this morning. I'm still kind of decompressing from China, so I haven't really like taken everything in. That's why I was like,
Fox won game 10. I just sent you a screenshot of the scoreboard.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, it went 10 games. It was very fun.
I mean, you're gonna have to get used to 10-game sets with fucking the format of. What do we call it? Do we call it EWC or do we call it playoffs?
I've been sticking with EWC, like it's being hosted out there.
I mean, yeah, it's also that's probably who's gonna own it in a year.
Yeah.
Get used to calling it everything Apex EWC. Or what do we call it? The Apex Legends Saudi Arabia series? We call it something, but I can't say it on stream. So, who are the Wolves? Who's that team?
That's SWQ.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. That was the thing you sent me earlier.
He's just running, bro. I'm worrying about him playing on.
Yeah, I'm going on.
I also do hope Heroes just stay called Heroes for the rest of the year until they get another org. It was sad to see. I was very sad to see the org disbanded because I know like they're super passionate and I know the players speak really highly of the org and the people in it. But
so was it the full org that disbanded or just like of Apex?
No. Well, I think they only had an Apex team at the end. But the full org's done. Like they're like, there's no money and like can't afford, so org is got to go. But it seems it's all fine because the players like thanks for having us and like they're like because that team's been with the org for 2 years, which is pretty crazy in our region. There's no other orgs been around that long here.
Yeah.
So it was sad to see it end, but unfortunately that happens in esports. Oh, SAULs? Got like not a bad spot.
Yeah, they have a good walk-in.
Yeah, I was going to say, it depends what's ahead of them on the side, but if they can play from the east, I think they're good, but I don't know. I've been talking so much, I don't actually know what's happening. But that's part of the joys of streaming is like we get to talk Apex with other Apex people.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a little fight. Okay, legacy down.
A little end. The wee little end.
It really was, because he only went like 2 meters away from his teammates, but like Jesco was batting. He might win. Can he win this?
Do
Oh,
it
he
to him.
doesn't.
Oh, no. Who is this team?
Run in.
Pathy, Newcastle, Watson.
Swung down.
VKG.
You guys outside.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, that was on Legacy, that one, because he just
Let's go there.
went in
No, I'm pulling that one.
literally like 2 extra meters, and then he goes down, and
Yeah.
like if he just takes
Even.
like if he just takes the fight from the doorway and then just like steps to the side to not go down, suddenly it's like potentially they win it. Hey, what's up, Matt? What's good? We got pandas here. We're watching Apex. I'm back from China. I'm still a little tired. Feeling pretty good, all things considered.
Wait, do
Deep
not
cross
go to the
game.
ALGS website because they have already spoiled the scores.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
There's a DK.
Well, that's pretty easy to avoid. Let's see who else is alive in our Twitch side of things. Oh, we've only got one team alive.
Kilo.
Yep, only our boy Kilo. So let's bring him the fuck up.
That man's scream still lives in my head from when they were doing
เราต้องซ้าย
PSQs.
ขาดอะรอบนี้
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
บ้านหน้า
Yeah.
Like legit 2 minutes straight of just screaming into the mic.
ข้างบนมันชุบได้ปะ
Yeah.
ใช่ชุบได้
How was the work trip? It was awesome, Matt. It was very good.
ชุบไปแล้ว
Just like good food, good times. Definitely like moments where I'm like, fuck, I'm being paid to travel the world. Pretty fucking
ที่
sick.
ข้างบนคือดูโอกูพยายามยิงข้างบนอยู่ไอ้เหี้ยเนี่ยจะรอสโมกแล้วก็ชุบคิดว่านะ
See, oh, he's got a sentinel as well. Do love a sentinel
ร
user.
อมันตั้งชุบไอ้แจ็คมองโฟกัสซ้ายไว้โฟกัสซ้ายไว้
See, is he gonna take a head off with it? Oh,
Senti is so good this season.
yeah. And
It has
also,
Excel and you could charge it up.
oh, the skin he's got for it as well is
เรา
sick.
ต้องกดซ้ายก่อนเราต้องกดซ้ายก่อนซ้ายมันจะเดินมาหาเรามี
I think all my skins are just full, like,
ยิงฟรียิงฟรี
blackout ones.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think they're not.
8
Oh, little 88.
หลบมาหลบมาหลบมาหลบมาหลบมาหลบมา
And I'll say this for the millionth time. Apex obviously has its audio issues, but Apex's audio design
พร้อมปะ
is
ไอ้แจ็ค
fucking
ซิปได้
the
นะ
best of any shooting game. Like, the fact you can tell every gun from their sound and the sounds they make are so satisfying. Like, a charged up sentinel is such a fucking satisfying sound.
Especially when you get a headshot.
มึง
Oh,
หา
yeah.
หาเก็บคิวซ้ายได้
Not that I've done that, but I've watched lots of people do it.
มึงเล่นกันเองมึงเล่นกันเองมึงเล่นกันเองเลยนะซ้ายอ่ะ
But
I think
when
that's what I
Malik
do
said-
in pubs. Is just
Yeah.
style on people with
อย่า
Senti.
น้องนะอย่าน้องนะอย่าน้องนะ
Yeah, Matt. I'm always looking forward. Like, the fact that I get to travel and film things for work is
ในบ้านตีหนึ่งได้
pretty fucking sick. Like, when my job's good, I reckon I've got one of the best jobs in the world.
8 ไม่มันอยู่ในบ้านปะมันอยู่ในบ้านน่าจะตะกี้กูเช็คตรงนี้แล้วไม่มี
4 squads, 4
วงตรงเรา
squads.
เลย
Who
เราไม่ต้อ
can
ง
hit
ทำ
their
เหี้ยอะไรไว้รอ
shot?
มันยิงกันแค่นั้นเลย
You think Kilo's winning this one?
I can't say my opinion. I looked at the scores.
Oh, right,
กูจะ
right,
เก็บแผ่น
right.
นะกูจะเก็บแผ่น
Fair, fair.
ดูให้หน่อยกูจะเก็บ
They've
แผ่น
got a lot of space. There's
Yeah.
3 other teams, and only
It's
like-
all in building.
แป๊บนึงแป๊บนึง
yeah, it's crazy. There's
Roof and then
three
you have someone
full
holding
teams and then a
ultimate.
duo. Like
Yeah.
they got so much space.
เนี่ยเรายึดตรงนี้ได้เรายึดตรงเนี้ยได้มันอยู่ใต้บ้านมันต้องยิงกันเองก่อนอยู่แล้วเว้ยฟังกูยืนรับอยู่ตรงเนี้ยแหละแค่นั้นเลย มันต้อง
This
ยิงกันเอง
SIP
หมดทั้ง
building
นั้น
is
อะ
like it's either very
แต่
good
มีคน
to
แบบว่า
build
เดินมาชิด
or
แบบกำแพง
very
เนี่ยเราเวิร์ด
bad
เนี่ย
to
ใส่มัน
build.
ได้เว้ย
It's really 50-50.
Yeah.
ตีข้างบนต้องดรอปลงมาก่อนนะมันต้องลงมาเล่นตรงนี้
Well,
ตีดู
Let's
อาจจะ
see
วิ่ง
how
ออกมา
this
เล่น
final
แต่
zone
มันต้องเล่น
goes.
แผ่นเลย
Ring
ต้องเล่นแผ่นเลย
closing, everyone.
พยายามโฟกัสเกี่ยวคิวข้างบนก่อน
Like you
These-
can't play low ground early, and you can't play roof early.
ข้างบนในบ้าน
So it's
Yeah.
like if you get in the middle, that you're
ไม่
fine,
ช่วยบอกว่า
but you're also likely to get into.
แม็กกี้บอลใส่กันเฮ้ยมันดรอปลงตรงนี้ดรอปลงนี้กูมาเกี่ยวคิวมากูคนหนึ
Ooh,
งมา
drop
กูคน
off
หนึ
the
ง
bat.
เฮ้ยโดดไป
Ooh,
ขวา
big Newcastle
พังโล
wall.
พังโลมันน็อก
Oh,
ข้างบนยิงข้างบนยิงข้างบนยิงข้างบนยิง
Oh, don't get
ข้างบนยิง
Kilo.
ช้าได้ไม่ต้องรีบ
That is an aggressive
ขวา
Newcastle.
มันต้องวิ่งดันมาหา
Holy.
เรา
I know.
เรายืนรออยู่เฉยๆได้
Man was like, I'm
Thằng lỗ.
flying the fuck out.
He solo went there too, which is
กู
nuts.
เดินมาแล้วกูเดินกลับมาแล้ว
Yeah, I was like, is that part of the duo or is that the full
เราเล่น
team?
หลัง
I
กำแพง
don't
ตรงนี้
know.
ได้นะเว้ยข้างหน้า
No way.
Oh my god.
From, like,
วสันต์พลิกได้ปะ
Dude just fucking walked out in front of him. What the fuck?
ช้า
Oh, boys.
กูติดให้
You all.
มันมีเจนนะกดตีข้างบนอีกตัวหนึ่งปะ
Oh, nice shots.
ข้างบนสามตีมันอยู่ใต้ตีน
Edward Gaming. I find that name so funny. Just like this is just a random person's name.
yeah.
Like, this is Edward.
ตรงข้างหน้าต่อได้เว้ยมาลงแล้วมันต้องดอกผ่ากันนะเว้ย
Yeah.
พยายามเน็ตกูเน็ต
Oh, sky nades. Oh, fucking killer. Dude's shooting you and you're throwing sky nades.
ผ่าเจ็บ
Man has his priorities.
ผ่าตัวท้ายเอ้ย
Hey, I do get the W.
Kilo got the W. Pathy ban,
Nice,
by the way.
nice. What's that?
Pathy.
Pathy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This region's bans right now. I do not know what's going on.
Man, I go away for like 12 days or whatever, and then suddenly like fucking. I'm like, what are these bans? What the fuck? Like it used to be Catalyst, Newcastle, and then like 2 weeks happen, little update, and fucking everything's backwards.
กูเล่นเซนติเนลด้วยไอ้เหี้ยกูไม่มีปืนอะ
It is fun though. It keeps things interesting. Like we were saying with Burke, like I can't wait to see a match point final that goes deep. Like we need one of those. Right, scores. Let's have a look. Match 5, no surrender. Suddenly, like no surrender are doing the same thing. They've played dog shit for half the games, and suddenly they're going to be close to the top because of 2 good games. 19 points. VKG. Yeah, VKG is so consistent. Oh. Source, they've fallen off from a good start. They've got a few points though. Let's have a look at the overall leaderboard. So VKG over JD over No Surrender. No Surrender has only played 2 good games and they're fucking in 3rd.
Third, yeah, because they were fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24, 15 with second, and then a win with 7.
Yeah. SAUL 6th, 44, but yeah, VKG just consistent. Just consistent. QQ's, yeah, he's been so impressive just the way he is now, like, the most consistent. Like, I would say he's almost the most consistent player in our region just because it's like, he's always getting good numbers and that. Whereas a lot of teams, like, they go up and down a bit more. And, like, I think, like, VKG's, like, best games aren't as good as, like, other teams. But, like, they're so consistently good. And it's just, it's mostly due to QQ's performance, I'd say, because he's constantly just putting up big numbers. And, yeah, it's fucking impressive. Love it. Yeah, he's such a nice guy because I got to meet him and he was super nice.
SAUL has a crazy damage diff right now too.
Oh, what do they got? What's it?
They're at plus 6,000 damage diff.
That's crazy considering like they started.
They're in 6th as of right now. They're not even top 5.
It's a large difference. Who's got the most on that team?
It would be
Jesco.
Yeah.
Yeah, Legacy's only plus 700, but still they're all plus. But yeah, fucking hell.
Isn't
Plus...
Jessica the Fuse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense, obviously, but still. Can only shoot and play the character that you got. Like, at the end of the day, a lot of other people are playing the same legends. Like, their numbers aren't as
Fuse
big.
just won't get banned in APAC South, so.
Yeah, it's because he's Aussie. We're not allowed to ban him. That's the rule.
Yeah.
Only
He has to
region
stay,
specific.
actually.
Yeah. Like, even if every team plays him in this game, nah, not banned. Doesn't work that way.
Yeah, from 8th to.
Yep, Panda has the same reaction I do right now. Glad we played these bands in scrims. Like, that's just what I'm saying.
It's funny,
I don't
that.
think Sparrow didn't get banned
19th.
as much in
Yeah.
scrims. I think he has like 2 bans throughout
Yeah.
this whole entire week.
And that's the one thing you would think would be like accurate, would be the bans. And like, well, at least we're playing the same characters. Yes, grim quality, but you get used to playing the characters, and then it's like, nah.
No. Like yesterday, I don't know if he's on chat. We were like spending an hour working on Sparrow lineups for the Steel series. And game 1, woohoo, Sparrow ban. We're like, where did this
That's pretty fucking
Like-
funny.
legit? We're like, what happened here?
I love the stupidity of that. Mostly because it doesn't affect me. Fox, because it's getting cold in Melbourne. Okay.
It's just about to be midnight for me. So
Not too bad, apart from the fact you've still got another, like, 5 hours.
yeah. I mean, I woke up like an hour or 2 ago. So
I'm just going to have a cozy night in. Just might even grab a blanket for the second set. I'll get my
I'm
Twitch
over here going to
blanket.
be stressing.
I actually do have a Twitch blanket. I could go get that.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Twitch partner, we get some weird shit for some reason.
Valid.
Yeah, it's Pathfinder banned after like 2 months ago. People weren't even playing Pathfinder or whatever.
Right.
Funny how I mean, it's so good for like as a viewer. Comp Apex is just so good with the updates they've made and like how they adjust the game. It's like, yeah, it is great to watch, but then they do other things, and it's like clearly the people working on the game like do great things, but then like people with all the money are not doing the greatest things.
Yeah, it's weird for Apex. I feel like it's healing, but at the same time they do some updates. It's like, this is not healing, guys. Please revert it.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking as well about like EWC is now the mid-season playoffs, and it's like, that's indicative of where things are going. And like, is ALGS just going to be run by EWC next year? Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, like this open was very short.
Yeah.
Like I know it's a first of its kind for Apex, but it's weird.
Yeah, it's like, will it happen again? Don't know. It definitely felt like Sapporo was the kind of like a send-off in a way because of how epic it
Yeah.
was. Like, it was such a big LAN, awesome event, and like just the production was
It was
insane.
like its final hoorah. It was
Yeah. And then like seeing the, like obviously not being at New Orleans, but like just watching it, like it didn't seem as epic as all that. So it's interesting. We'll see how it all plays out though.
Yeah.
You let go of half your ALGS team before open, the commissioner leaves, and the second LAN is now EWC. Yeah. I think that was a big one, seeing like, I forget his name, the commissioner guy, was it John Nelson is his name?
John Nelson, yeah.
But yeah, that was probably a big one. No announcement around it. And then it's like, oh, people are just like, yeah, in the Discord. They've said that. I'm like, oh, that's kind of a big one because he's kind of been the spokesperson in a way for ALGS for a while. Like whenever it's like big things, it's always him. And now he's gone.
Yeah.
It's like, that's interesting.
We landed next to them.
Yeah, I've been saying it.
Yeah.
CC against
Yeah. And obviously EWC taking control of
they've been around since then.
playoffs. It's like, okay, that's interesting.
One of them got banned at that point.
One less land.
I would like to know how they would
I said it
what maps are
about
Yeah.
when I played.
He was the commissioner of MLG before Apex. Oh wow, didn't know that.
Yeah, he was.
That's crazy. Well, I don't know MLG, but obviously I know of it. Like stuff. Like I never watched stuff then. But that's crazy that like he was part of that and then Apex. Didn't realize that. Did not realize that. Fuck, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna need some food or something soon. This is game 6, right?
Yes.
4 game.
Thank God, fuck. After this, I'm definitely gonna make some
Set us
food.
up for the rest of the weeks. If we have a decent game this one, we like.
I'm a
Now,
starving
there we
boy.
go.
Let's do a
We have
prediction
like
though.
Even if we don't have a
Let's run a
Maybe an
prediction. Who
hour
places
before next
highest?
set.
we're like really fucking good.
So,
What's that?
I said we might have like an hour before next set,
Maybe
maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I
Foundation.
forget about that.
Set us up and get us in a good
Fucking
position.
hour. Jesus Christ. Who should we put in this prediction? SAUL, VKG. Actually, let's just go with Source, SAUL, VKG. Who places highest this game? Prediction start.
I don't know, given most of these teams
And
play
that
scrims.
is going.
So I thought they'd be pretty similar.
No console.
So this
I'm going off.
For fuck's sake. Actually, no, we always start with S8UL just because it's much easier. Because I know what's happening and we don't really care who we're watching when we're looting. Yeah, let's put one of these. My brain is not operating at maximum capacity today. Not that it really ever does. Okay. Game 6, final game of the set. God. Is, man, I guess the other thing as well that's indicative of the region is, like, or of ALGS, is the fact that they're not willing to pay for a broadcast for our region as well.
Yeah,
Kind of odd.
kind of sucks. Not going to lie.
It's like,
Maybe second P20. 499.
yeah, when I saw that, I was like, that is very odd. Because, like, I was speaking to Broken XP, who, like, helps with the broadcast with Longshot, and I'm like, oh, you going to be working this weekend? He's like, I'm not sure. And I'm like,
I can't hit UAV.
what do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah.
I'm like, Pro League's on. Why wouldn't you be working? Then it's like, oh, we don't have that anymore. It's like, oh, fuck. And, like, I'm sure, like, esports rage only exists because they make money. Like, they've got sponsors and that, but that's also a business in fucking Japan. Like, it's like, I went to their cafe in Japan. So it's like, they don't need to, they're independently funded. But, like, if EA had to pay for the APAC North one, I'm sure they wouldn't.
Are we doing these parties?
Which
I
is
can't
also a
really
worry.
tell what's going on with EA and Apex? I don't know what the future holds. I'm just writing it out. I
Yeah.
Yeah, we need purple.
guess that's all we can do.
Car driving down the right side.
Yeah, just make sure.
Facing towards me.
Oh, I'm dying.
You're grabbing the juice.
Be right back. Really get water.
Team.
Is it full team?
Alright.
Yeah.
Coming towards you.
They're trying to fight.
They jumped out the car. Out the building. No, they're going.
Yeah, holding up.
They're leaving.
Okay.
Back hit UAV.
Probably barrels on then.
I think that's the worrying thing is like seeing this and like the players invest so much time and effort, and then it's like, oh, this could all be
I need a fucking
disappear in an instant.
second P20.
Yeah.
And that's what worries me because like it doesn't affect me if Apex disappears tomorrow.
Or not on.
But man, some
Yep.
of these players have a lot going on here.
I think I'm plant hit UAV.
I
That's
just
fighting Dev.
don't know.
Yeah.
I just can't honestly say anything. Like, it's
Maybe.
just in the
Yeah,
blind.
let's go back. They've
I think that's a
won
knock
evac.
already.
Yeah.
Open evac, yeah.
Yep.
Should be what? Remarkable team and R.
And it's
Fused, I
like,
don't know if that was
yeah.
them.
I don't know.
Evac, fuck.
They're just not built for longevity. And like, the
So,
funny thing is,
fireplace, post.
you've got like players like Hal Zero, like top of the game, making heaps of money. But if they don't have people to play against, like they don't make that.
Still got a single B20.
Mid.
Should be fine.
Fighting. They've got a fin, I'm pretty sure.
Is that it?
Cross.
No.
No.
Couldn't be.
I can't. Happy, right? Looking, I don't see them.
But anyway,
Towards us.
let's just watch some good APAC.
Yeah, they know.
Yes. Final set of
Holding it.
final game of
Oh,
the
and we're
set.
going down south to Barrow.
I'm taking a flash.
And Sharky and them are inting Dev Coast team.
No, it's just
By
under me, I
what?
think.
Yeah, they're fighting Dev Coast right now.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. Back in the rock.
They got a knock on someone, so.
Picking it.
Mid cannon.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
In the tree
All
here.
the way? Oh. Bro, as if they placed an alpha TP out there.
Hey, crack, don't cat one.
I wanna just.
Sure.
You'll be sad, Islander boy. Oh, I'd be fucking devastated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pinring.
I mean, unless you think we can kill them.
But at the same time, it doesn't affect me in any financial ways.
I don't think it
If anything, I'd be like, oh, I've got free time again.
would grab carbon lighting.
Because, like the next few Saturdays, I'm just at my house watching this because I love it. But it's like, oh, I can now suddenly socialize with friends or whatever.
He looks them.
Okay.
Team up
Let's go
here.
there later.
I'm looking.
But the players will be like, oh,
Slide down
got
left and get
no
back up.
income now.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack it on
It's
the
fine.
building, the main. Looking out. Purple, purple.
That man already.
Go across.
Everyone go become Marvel Rivals players.
He's come back up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, looks like they're not full sending anymore, so let's go check on our Twitch view.
It looks
We got
like
over
they
here.
are clean now.
Oh, we've already lost that team. Fine.
UAV Echo, take coastal.
Oh my god, I love Windmeta so much.
We don't have a car or a pathfinder to get in this time, so I'll you guys free.
I was probably still back there, but.
Oh my god. Play, you stupid thing. God, I need a better PC so I can actually watch multiple streams at once.
翻屋企，我翻屋企。
What's going on? PC is in struggle town today.
Yeah, mine was 2
睇落，
earlier.
睇緊。
I think everyone's PC, like
Yeah, they're
PC
fake,
slash
they're
Wi-Fi
fake,
is
they're
having
fake.
issues right now for some
Uh-huh.
reason.
落橋底，落橋底。
I even speed boost my internet for watch
呢
parties
度
today.
睇下可唔可以俾壓力佢，俾個消。
I have like five a month or something on the plan. Like you get double your speeds.
你 TP 要30秒先可以有下一個 TP 啊！
Turns out my PC is just shit. Is the problem?
呢度有惡靈，
Full charge rifle.
77。呢個位惡靈77。keep 住揾機會，我 keep 住。
知道，指甲，路燒緊。
連會隊啊嚇，連會隊睇下有冇揾機會殺撚咗佢先。入圈係嘛？邊兩個俾你入啊？唔撚俾，保持 aggressive。
行翻左邊一隻，左邊樓梯。
84，瘋狂馬吉尼啊！呢
Oh,
隊
King's going crazy with his charge
梅
rifle.
老母用我同一個陣，
Yeah, charge rifle's also kinda nuts. I love it too.
殺！
I think I just love any snipers right now.
Yeah, they're very fun to watch.
你可以揾條友 TP 過去我呢個位玩啊，好撚爽啊！
你守屋企，我喺屋企。
Who doesn't
This
love a
is
good
just
sniper
annoying.
battle?
向前壓嘅話，呢個
Exactly.
Because we see so many fights like up close in this game as well. Like that's how most fights end. So seeing like some
Yeah.
good knocks at range is always a bit of variety.
佢張打唔爆。
Oh,
你可以燒呢個位咯。
啱埋嘅。
I love trying to bait the sniper.
有冇
Oh,
手
he was trying to bait him and then he got hit for the 139.
燒咗。
打爆佢個 gen 就可以俾波波直接清噶啦。
Which fire charge is nasty? Yeah.
keep 住燒。
Oh, excuse me. I need a whiskey to clear up my fucking throat. Maybe after this game.
好似有
In
機會
between
啦
sets just to get through the set.
Wish I could go to sleep for like half an hour to wake up and the game's
係
on, because,
Oh.
God.
好撚多位，
Oh, he's got a nasty angle here with the chargy.
要唔要翻嚟？要唔要幫你講？要唔要幫得啦？快！
清啊！翻屋企一齊清，一個波就清啊！佢哋冇
Then the TP. Oh, Tracy, damn.
T 去第二個 T 度得唔得啊？你哋係你可以打晒。
Oh yeah, Tracy is their new addition.
搞咩啊？
Well, they're all dead.
He was a new addition when they were
They've actually just dropped him now.
alive.
I mean, it's APAC, so fucking 50-50. When you say shit, it's like people drop each other like crazy. It was actually funny. It's like our region probably had the least amount of changes.
Yep, we did.
Like NA and fucking EMEA are like, yeah, we're gonna rearrange our fucking squads like crazy.
Yeah, NA lost their Pro League spot. EMEA has lost
มี
two.
น็อกดาวน์เลยครับฝั่งนู้นมันน่าจะดักอะ
It's wild.
ถ้าเดินแบบว่าแอบเดินไป
I think APAC North also lost a
น่า
Pro.
จะดักนะ
Does that mean we gained?
No, like our full team disbanded.
Oh, right. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting that like there's no like obviously it doesn't make sense to, but like suddenly like there's one less team and it's like it's kind of stupid in a way. It's like 19 team lobbies. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah. At least you're not EMEA because I'm pretty sure the two teams that dropped were in the same group. I'm not 100% sure about that. But
That's kinda funny.
I think there is a day that we'll see an 18 team
Yes.
fucking
Oh, well, we
set.
just have to own this whole side now.
Hold the
So
round.
Guide's absolutely useless, Don.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It was funny though looking at your guides and it's just like for APAC South, it's like this team's in like 50th in Challenger Circuit. And it's like, I don't know anything about them because who the fuck does?
If you two want to go up.
Yeah, I've given up. Like I was writing notes about APAC South teams like that were facing at LAN, and then once I got to like the 20th of PSQs, I was like, I'm not going any
Fuck
further.
this.
I'm just going
Yeah.
for a league. Yeah.
I
I'm
was
just about
like,
to
there
start
was
for a league.
literally a couple of teams. I'm like, I don't even know the names.
Just free.
Yeah, I mean, it's just we just have to like.
Kind of sad.
It'll be this. That's as soon as zone 3 hits. I'm just.
Yeah, it was very wild.
Hey,
Bullet spiders.
We didn't even
we
have
hold that
all
outside out, we can
pro
walk
league
in
teams there. We were
bridge
still playing
pretty
with.
freely.
No. We had a lot of the Chinese teams missing, which was sad.
Yeah, Ultra TP not right. Yeah.
Like, I'm glad that LLG and BKG were both able to get there at least, because I knew they'd both do well.
I'm gonna play this side.
I was like,
Give
I
it
will
the
say
fuck
though,
out of someone if they're walking out of
Standing across from
aggressive.
LLG and like hearing them get mad, it's
see
sad,
them, though.
right? Like getting mad at
No,
LAN
that's
when
not-
it's not
They like.
something you can't
Oh, they're
control.
holding someone.
Yeah.
Hearing them
I put it
yell in
down.
Chinese was
Yeah,
kind of
TP down.
funny.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
alive.
And
I can just see the
Roy
desk
goes
shake,
nuts.
like, hitting.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Roy's
like-
Roy's like
Yeah.
super passionate.
We're going up there.
Yep, hiding
I
up
think
there.
there was definitely something thrown. I don't know if it was by Roy or one of the other teams.
I reckon it
Something
would have
that
been
hit
Roy.
the door.
I feel
Something
like
that hit the
he's
front.
definitely the one.
Land on him.
Hold a hit. Last guy. 60. Ultra. Cracked.
Yeah.
Flash. Hard flash.
Oh,
hard flash.
Jesco got a nice little angle here. See if he can get a kill on
No
the
way.
rotate
Oh,
in.
fuck.
Right TP here.
Alright. That's from
Back
building.
to there? No, there was a
Yeah.
different team, yeah.
Just go on ping.
Yeah, we just have to stop them from crossing you and we're good. Yeah, we just play bridge after. We just
Yep.
stop these guys. We just have to stop anyone from...
No, we have mid-season
can
coming up
TP to
here.
that.
Well,
So
not
we, like,
shortly,
need to
but we
stop
have
them.
mid-season patch as
These
well.
guys are right as well. Oh, whiffage.
Time to see what the meta shifts into in the future for EWC.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be very
I
interesting
mean,
to
they're gonna
see
walk in and play this
if there's any
probably.
big shake-ups.
And there's nothing we can do about that.
Maybe
I
301
hope
will
there
come back to being popular.
Let's go away earlier.
Feels like that
I
gun
just
hasn't
don't
been
want
meta for
Newcastle.
so long.
Bro, these guys mustn't have many shields. 'cause
I'm
I've
fine
been
with
farming
Newcastle
them.
getting
Crates underneath.
and
between
ballistic.
buildings.
Okay.
Yeah. But then again, they sometimes like don't nerf like a character because like ballistic hasn't been strong for a while, so they might not do much to him. We'll see.
Not to him.
Crypto. Actually, yeah. Screw everything else. If they just nuke crypto, fine with that.
I reckon that's a higher chance, I feel like.
Just waiting for these
I
guys to
just
raise
hope
forward.
so. Like,
I'm
I'm
just
praying
gonna
on
sit here and
crypto's
farm and
downfall.
TP back.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
can't climb up.
TP like further up.
Yeah, you can put it on like bridge maybe.
Yeah, I've touched on like back part of the bridge. It's still in.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like, I think crypto's like
They
the
ulti TP'd, I
least
think.
skillful legend.
There's an ulti TP
For
from there. Oh no,
teams.
they're walking.
Running bridge, yeah.
Bridge.
You sit in your iPad all day.
Oh, can I fucking... I can't.
Your EMPs have to be good, but that's it.
One guy sliced across, I think.
Yeah. Round 4 closing, cunts.
Castle?
Zone pulled back towards Sharky, though. They're in actually a pretty good spot.
tipping back.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah.
Okay.
And Legacy
We'll
just got a knock with like 30-30.
He took pod back though. His teammate's gonna take pod.
Damn.
Dirty
Yeah,
30.
you can out left side as well. Like someone's
I've
like
never been
left
able to
side.
use that gun well. I don't know why. I'm just dog shit with it.
Race.
It's weird to get the hang of.
Yeah, I think because I've never
Get walled out there.
played with it enough, so it's like I've never got it. Whereas like the G7, because that was always around, like feel way more comfortable with it.
Yeah.
They're swinging it, right?
So I do hate the G7 with no sight on it. It is just
Oh my gosh.
like I
30-30
basically
and
can't see the
G7.
target I'm aiming at.
You're getting grenaded.
Yeah, those are the two worst iron sight guns. G7 30-30. Holy
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah.
It's so annoying how some guns iron sights are fucking
Grenade him.
just so clean to look at. Even if like you obviously with G7 you want like
Yeah, I'm just...
a 2 or 3 or 4 times just so you can have the range and see things. But it's like I'd just like to be able to fucking see it. Yeah, the Volt's iron sights are so nice.
I'm picking the stairs, maybe get the KP.
Yeah, I think the best iron sights, in my opinion, will go Volt, Flatline, 301.
I like
and
triple
R9.
take.
Oh,
I'd probably
triple
go.
take.
I'd probably go Volt, triple take, R9. Like it's just not many people use triple take, but I think the iron sights on that are so nice.
They hard fighting right.
Yeah, it's also a menace in the care pack right now. That thing's fire rate is so
Left
disgusting.
side.
It's a Maggie team on right. Maggie team on right.
Yeah, someone's on the rock on the left.
20 at me. Nice.
I mean, P20's iron sights are good when you're dual welding.
That's really
Yes.
Jen here, I'm breaking it.
A fall off of P20 is also needs to be studied. They haven't been being played a
Oh,
lot.
fuck, bro. Why am I nerging the Gen?
Anyone need anything?
Just go farming up a storm.
I'm good.
Talk about bad iron sights, Spitfire and Hemlock.
I'm 30.
Yeah, the Hemlock's one just
Not
they're
as
annoying.
bad.
Probably have another
I
Gen
can
though.
still, like, you could still see your target.
Yeah, it's just it's annoying design if anything.
Yeah.
But nah, G7 Scout is the worst. 30-30 is pretty bad. You like the 30-30?
Triangle.
God,
I'm staying the right side.
Yeah, I'm with you.
They're gonna have to go bottom.
I'm not a
right.
30-30 lover.
Cars iron sights are also
Actually,
Actually,
you
you
guys
guys
step
are
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
that should be them.
Left roof.
There's a lot of bad iron sights in the game.
You wanna?
Yeah, they're dropping balcony shit. One dropped on balcony.
I'm watching right.
Oh my
Yeah, there might
angle
still be
that
someone
Jessica just had on that team. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Try pull
Yeah,
team
I'm
in
Good,
between.
nice.
The fucking mirage.
So yeah, they're gonna get a W to finish off. Let's see.
Not good aim this
116.
one.
Throw them up into first place. I don't know if
Oh,
BK
we're
is still
getting-
alive
they're getting
against
good, they're getting good on the
Sophie.
Yeah, yeah.
Haven't seen them die. Wouldn't surprise me if they're up.
Ulti TV.
Yeah.
He's on the stairs, there's 1 HP on. He took the
They got a very nice spot here though. Jesco's heady.
I'm not hitting one.
Yeah, they could just shoot at fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
Or do we actually have to sit somewhere? Someone might play for this corner.
They shouldn't have anyone just randomly
And we can't stop them.
walk up on them or imp their face off.
Left
Like
side.
the other teams are more likely to imp each other, you'd think.
Okay, yeah.
But who knows? It's APAC South. We do special things.
Exactly.
Still think this is right side, bro. Like, they're gonna
We'll
fight.
see.
Special
Let's see.
things, special plays, not so smart though.
Yeah.
Not smart
Still team
plays.
bottom mid as well.
Yeah, I've been shooting them.
Top 8 for Zone 6
Coming,
closing
coming,
is
coming.
not bad at all for Apex.
Yeah, fighting left building.
Well, we're staying with Jesco.
Roof.
On roof.
58.
He just knocked the raid.
Nearly
Ooh.
killed one in from the middle. One
Oh, nice shots.
Oh my gosh.
He is farming up a storm here.
Is that energized anymore? Oh.
Just adding to that
He's
plus
actually-
minus.
Had a knock on my kill.
Yeah, he's actually just
Fucking see them,
stat
see
padding
me.
with fine.
Dead.
Really is. And no
Gosh.
one's shooting him.
Yeah, that's what you guys.
He blew his load a little too early.
Yeah, I agree there.
One guy left on the right, bang holding.
Like, I definitely felt like he should have held on that for when it's really tight.
I can't see him.
Yeah, I mean, it's top 7 and now you don't have a fuse ult to pressure any other team to go left or...
Yeah, totally. And he did, like, no damage with it as well.
Yeah.
Still top left.
Him underneath as well.
Still top 5, top 5.
Bin.
Okay. Okay.
They're resing up there.
Top left still bins.
He just read, just read,
I
just
don't
read.
think
Just
they
read
are.
my ping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm queuing in.
They have a Moby
This
down.
left side's gonna jump on me, I think.
Yeah, not resin though.
Twin gen.
I think it's out in zone now.
Kill me. Yeah. They're above.
I'm coming.
Cat, get above me.
Source gone,
dead,
Shadow.
dead.
Okay, top 3. Oh wow, he just...
That's good. 2 dead top left. Zone ends on
Hang on
us.
them.
All right.
Castle
Is
one,
anyone
like,
left?
underneath. Give me on them. Go forward.
They're
Yeah,
hitting each
easy
other.
dub.
Yeah, GG, SAUL win.
Nice.
Very
Easy.
nice.
That's
Just a
big.
farm.
Big, big, big.
It depends. Depends who's top.
Where do they finish?
Come on, update, update, update.
So now they're giving updates too slow after spoiling last game.
Wait, how many did VK have? I
They finished 3rd. PKG still finishes on top. PKG grabbed 7 points that game, but MDYB and SAUL grabbed 20 points apiece.
JD, fifth, third. Oh my English. Holy. Supernova in 13th is actually kind of crazy to me. Air Clone 12. G not so
So
well.
where's this finish? So VKG over MDYB, so MDY on top, I guess. SAUL 3rd with that W. GD Gaming 4 teams in the 60s. Then Source 53. Yeah, Source started really strong and they kept going, but definitely thought they were going to end up higher the way they started.
Yeah.
But still, 5th you'd take. But I'm sure they can improve on that. And No Surrender plays 2 good games, finishes 6th.
Oh, Battlefly's giving me the notification. Your match is
Oh,
still got 40 more minutes. But okay.
Then we've got who finished down the bottom? Ursi and R. Damn, R. Damn, 18th. Rough day there.
And remarkable. I went back to Battlefly.
BCG didn't have a great 12th, but not what they'd want. Yeah. Ended up kind of being the teams we expected up top. They just took a bit longer to get there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, No Surrender, SAUL started off like they were having a horrible day and then they finished. But that's just how they've both played fucking all the time. Like, they'll end up in the right spot, but it's like, man, if they could have turn those, like, bad games into, like, sort of maybe a 10th place or 7th or 6th or 5th instead of, like, 17th. Like, goddamn. Okay. 1 set of 6 games, down 6 to go.
Another one.
The most annoying thing is because we don't have an official broadcast, we don't know, like, as viewers, when the next games actually start. Like, it'll be like, oh, it's at 6 p.m., but it's like, we prefer to have a countdown and, like, all that shit.
Yeah.
Now it's like, now we just wait 40 minutes-ish.
Yep. The lobby's not even going to be out top.
Nah. Let's go have a little preview, I guess, of over there. Groups C versus A.
You have the drop spots, by the way, in your DMs.
Oh, nice. Let's actually, we'll bring that up in a sec. Suppunk, shut the fuck up, Metro.
That's
Not a-
wild, Metro. Can't
Not a
believe
bad
you
set,
put him in
Metro. Thought you guys were going to end up really stomping that lobby a bit. Started off very well, but obviously would have liked to have some stronger games on the back half, but Still solid 5th spot. If you're at 5th spot and you know you can do better, that's a pretty damn good spot to be.
So Metro, were you on Fuse all day today? I know he was last night.
Let's actually go look at Metro's stat line. Cat all day.
You're
Cat
on
all day.
that.
He was
You're
carrying
putting
the
Cat
team.
with those number. Yeah.
Carrying 17 kills. Oof. Always putting in work. 5.5k damage. Just casually cooking out there. Who actually got the most damage in our lobby? Oh, QQ 8.2k. Gonna be tough to beat. Sharky 7k. Jesco 7.7. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, the
QQ's.
overall leaderboard's not updated yet. Woohoo.
Solid day. Actually, did Metro get the most kills? I think he's top fragged. Looks like it. Unless someone else? No.
Metro gets a cookie.
I don't know. Maybe a beer? Yes, Metro does top frag that set. Nice job. Nice job. 17 kills. Which was, go have a look. Which was his best game? Probably first one. 1.5k damage, 7 kills. That's going to be tough to top. Three there. Oh, 19th place. Not perfect. Gonna go for a bit and have food. Thank you, sir. Looking forward to the next set. Good luck, mate. I'm sure you'll crush it because that's what you do. Yeah, get some food, have a little rest. We'll be watching. When did EDG sign 3MZ and Friends? 3MZ and Friends. That's their team name from now on. It was a week or two. It was while I was actually in China. I remember checking Twitter and being like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, they got signed like a week or two ago. So GG's to them. QQ, my goat. Yeah, we were speaking about him earlier. He is very good. He is quickly becoming like he might even be like the most consistent player in our region. Like this team, and it's always QQ doing the work. Great for them? Yeah, it is. Yeah, QQ, very good player. I'm just like good guy. Always nice when good people talented. Yeah, QQ doing the work of VKG carries them to a top spot. But yes, it was like we said before, it was Metro. 17 kills, the most kills in the lobby. Love that. The kid is cracked. What can we say? Oy, oy, oy. When do you have to go give an inspirational speech to the team, Pandas? Oh, I guess he's muted. It's fine. Fine. When is CAD playing? They'll be up in about 40 minutes. About 40 minutes is their next set. Let's jump over and have a little preview. So these are the teams in Group A. We've just watched these teams, but then we introduce Group C. So Lonely Let Gone, Alcasaya, CAD. And we've got Green Stego, Heroes, Kakoi. It's going to be a strong lobby. It's going to be a good time. Gonna be a good time. But there is our PYs. So we've got Broken Moon and E District. I do love watching E District. I will say that. The verticality to E District makes it so fun to watch and play. Like, I actually enjoy playing on the map. Means we're also going to see more Alta, I would imagine. Going to be interesting. Going to be interesting. Why does... This is so weird. Watch. Why does Ursi's team move, but no one else's? They just, like, pop up. It's very confusing for my brain. Like, the other ones just appear, but Ursi, like, flies down the map. Anyway. We're right back. Just put stuff away. What do we do? We now got a few hours to kill. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna... No, I'm not. I was gonna reset some audio thing, but I'm like, it's all working, so we're fine. I don't need to do that. I'll just leave it, because I don't really need to adjust anything. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I'm guessing Pandas is gonna go off as well somewhat soon. He's still in the call, he just muted. But I imagine he'll duck off to deal with his team soon. So who are we supporting in this lobby, guys? Who are we supporting? These are the teams we've got. Well, these ones. Team Burger. That's not a thing anymore. Why is that still Team Burger? That needs to be fixed. Does it show up when they go to the map? Yeah, it still shows Team Burger. I would also now like a burger. That reminds me, I need... I'll be right back because I'm making food again. Eating meal prep, then I'll be back. No worries, Pandas, because I'm actually going to do the same thing. I'm going to do some food. So, guys, fuck, there's nothing we can chuck on. Just going to leave you guys for a moment. LRG may be absent. What? Why? Wait, that's... What? Why would LLG be absent? I'm not happy if that is. Why would Towers scolded by Roy and didn't want to play anymore? Oh my! Was that from at ALGS Open? That might have been what Pandas was talking about. We were talking about that because Pandas is the manager for Alcasai, and they were obviously there at ALGS Open. He was near LLG, and he said things were thrown and they were screaming. Maybe they play as a duo? Well, hopefully something happens there. I mean, they've drafted a POI. We'll see, I guess. We'll see.
Alrighty.
Are you back? Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
I'm sort of making food right now, just heating up a couple of things. Yeah, someone in the chat just said LLG may not play
Oh my god, that's music to my ears. It's getting screenshotted and sent into.
because Roy scolding Tao, which might be what you heard. I'm like, I wonder if yeah. So we'll see, I guess.
May not be good.
They might play as a duo then, maybe? Who knows? I guess we'll find out shortly.
Well, Tao's their IGL, I'm pretty sure.
I actually don't
was
know.
told their-
Makes sense.
Because I believe it was their crypto player, and their crypto player was Tao. So, unless after the open, like they changed their rules, which could
Yeah.
possibly have been done.
Who knows?
Yeah, I have some chicken, rice, bell peppers, and asparagus.
I guess we'll find out.
Tony will be our spy. Tony sub in for them, and then just message me where they're at.
I'm only 5 drinks deep. They may have a chance. God damn. I'm just having a nice little honey whiskey. Just helps with my throat. Which I seem to be... I got a little bit of a runny nose when I woke up this morning. I'm like, well, it is coming into winter, and I've just come back from China where it was nice and hot. I'm worried I'm going to get a little cold just from the heat, the like temperature change.
I mean, everyone from the open pretty much got like on their way back and stuff. Guess there's just a bug going around after you travel.
Yeah, but that's because you're weak gamers that don't go outside. I'm a professional traveler. I go outside and touch too much grass. Did the doctor prescribe that? Yes, it was definitely honey whiskey. Perfect. Solves everything. Yeah.
Yeah, the humidity compared from California to NOLA, so bad. Like, I really don't want.
Yeah.
I complained about Cali heat. Nah, NOLA heat is another.
Tony's sipping on vodka neat. I've never heard of someone really sipping vodka neat, apart from Russians, because they're just like that. What vodka is it, Tony?
Tony, you better put some good name in there, please, man. Oh, okay. It's like middle shelf. So it's not the worst. Is that your go-to, Tony, or what's up? Kettle One, or?
Kettle One, not great, not bad. I know Kettle One.
Yeah.
But yeah, I drink. No, I don't drink that much vodka. Yeah. I don't drink that much these days, really. Funnily enough, I've realized I drink like on stream more, like just doing watch parties, than like in my social life. It's quite funny. People probably like, oh, Brad drinks so much. It's like, nah, I don't drink during the week at all. And like on weekends, it's like, no. If I'm streaming, probably. And I'm like today, I've had like one whiskey, and I'm like, eh.
I only drink at weddings and or like the after the lamb. Like that's it.
Though I do enjoy a good red wine with a nice steak.
I'm not really much of a wine guy.
That's fair. I was gonna go to bed, then I saw you were streaming and poured myself a glass. It's like the opposite of like what you were gonna do. Now it's like, why not?
Well, Brad's here. Might as well.
I encourage drinking by just my presence. Yeah, Samar, they did come back though. I knew they would. Like, they've done it before and they did it again. Have that energy? Yeah. They could have done more kills, but it was nicer. Yeah, agreed. Just talking to our YouTube chatter. We do stream over on both platforms.
I was like, hold on. Let me get your YouTube up as well. There we go.
Yeah, only had one whiskey.
On the side.
How was China? Oh, thank you for asking. Oh, it was an amazing time in China, Samar. Yeah, beautiful country, great food. And yeah, would love to go back when I've got more time and can just like enjoy it at a slower pace, but I was there for work. And like my work is traveling, so it's very cool. But yeah, I just love traveling, meeting new people, new cultures that I've never experienced. It's so cool. But hopefully we get another. Who knows where the champs is going to be this year? I feel like it's going to be back in the States.
I hope so, man.
I don't, because I'm not going.
Why not?
Can't be fucked with America anymore. I've been there 9 times.
Come on, what if it's in Vegas?
I've been to Vegas 4 times. I've done everything. No, I'd love it if... It has to be on the West Coast for me to go. And Vegas counts.
Vegas is West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But I'm like, if it's not West Coast... If it was in Austin, I'd go as well because I do love Austin, but I don't think it'll be there.
Bro,
nice, my wife is... Nah. They might have a Dallas one. My wife is Chinese. Her grandpa loves me because I'm the only one who drinks Beiju with him. I'm planning to go to Riyadh for Apex. Oh, wow.
Ooh. Wait, who said that? Where?
Samarth in the YouTube chat. But then they retracted. Because you can actually delete your own messages in YouTube chat, which is another good feature. But
look, I was like, ooh.
Yeah. Apex of the Vegas spelling mistake. It's okay. We understand. I don't think I'll go to the World Cup. It's just like so far to go. Like there'd be no need.
There won't be a lot of Apex fans there. Like
no, there wasn't last year. It was basically just the Verholsts. Because they go to everything. It's just like the families, really. But I think it's because like people don't want to travel there. It's not like it's a destination, sort of place that people want to travel, like Japan.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'd go if I was paid to go, but I don't have the money to pay to go there.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Just making sure I could go.
Yeah.
I would love to be there.
Yeah, I mean the good thing is, well, hopefully they have like, because last one they not far from me in India. Yeah, it's much easier for the India fans. You might actually end up having a lot of S8UL fans there because it's like much closer. Like that's a
Don't worry, I'll
good
vote
destination for them.
SAUL as long as they're not in our group.
And if they are, what are you gonna do? Gonna fight?
I'm sorry, I'm hate watching SAUL fans. Professional hate watcher.
It's gonna be rough because they might end up being outside of like the obviously like the Saudi orgs. They might be the org that turns up the most at Esports World Cup.
Yeah.
Because like their fans are passionate about supporting their org as well, so it's like they will, I'd imagine, turn up.
And I'm like 90% sure they're a partnered org too, so they have like almost a team in every single game.
Yeah. Yes, time will tell. Time will tell. But yeah, I mean, would love to be involved, but I can't afford it.
Yeah,
And like
Apex in the Vegas sphere, that would be crazy for champs.
No, that's essentially on the cards. No, I think Vegas is definitely an option for it. Would I? It depends as well how like when they announce it as well, because it's like it's easy to get cheaper flights if they announce it earlier. Oh, you don't think many Indians will go to Riyadh for EWC? Why is that? Just people don't want to travel? Understandable. Yeah, I don't know.
If I do go to Riyadh, that's my second times.
Indians, conservative minds. Yeah, I understand that. It would be great if we actually got a fucking like a LAN in APAC South. We're yet to have one. We're the only region that doesn't have a LAN.
Do you guys have a venue like to host champs?
Yeah, we host massive events in Melbourne.
Listen, man, I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
What fucking kind of country do you think we are? Jesus Christ. No, like you could do it anywhere in China. I mean, they won't do China, but they could do like Macau again, Hong Kong, Singapore. Like you got to
Singapore land would be crazy.
Like
for
the amount of people, like APAC South actually is the region with the biggest population. By like a fucking giant mile as well.
Oh yeah.
Because we've got India and China.
Wait,
not
is
anymore.
India APAC South?
Yep.
Huh.
Blast expands esports operations in India with Reliance partnership. What is this referring to? Send them to Perth? Nah, fuck that. Yeah, Counter-Strike comes to Melbourne. Like we just had like a massive Counter-Strike LAN here, whatever one. IEM. And I went to that. It was fucking massive.
I would say though, I like if Apex was going to get bought out, it's either EW, like my two biggest guests.
Sorry, you cut out when it said EWC and who?
IEM.
Ah, okay,
would
yeah.
be like my two best guests for it, because they were there at the Open.
Oh, really? I'm going with 10 other S8UL fans. That's awesome. Well, hopefully you get to meet the Apex team and say hello. And because they're awesome guys. So hopefully that's just a good time. Because they'll obviously be there because they're one of our best teams. Ask Pandas how he would feel if Blast bought ALGS. How do you feel if Blast bought ALGS?
I mean, I don't think it would change much, would it?
I have no idea. But I very much doubt they would. Like, are these even things that can afford to buy out these things? Or is it like they just get given them?
I think some are like some could buy it, but I don't know. play it.
Like, what's the value of it? Like, I'd love to know those sort of things. I thought PGL was the one running ALGS. Nah, isn't it Events Engine or whatever they're called? I have no idea. PGL used to run ALGS, I think. But they switched over. Like, at the start of year 4?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Like Esports Engine or whatever they're called. I don't know. How long we got? We still got probably another 20 minutes till game start.
Yeah, let me tell you. The lobby will be up in 5 minutes.
Are you gonna duck off once the games get going?
I'll probably stay with you.
Okay.
Just have my team's POV in the background.
Yeah. Like, do whatever you need to at the end of the day. Like I say, you're a grown ass man. You do what you want.
Yeah, I can't be in VC with them, so.
Yeah. Makes sense if they've got someone else in there.
Yep, Coach Dan.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think he might be a better to be in the VC than you.
Oh,
Not gonna
definitely,
lie.
100%.
Not gonna lie, man. Oh, hopefully we get some more POVs. I don't think we'll have a YouTube POV this time either. I think we'll just be on the Twitch sites, which that's fine. Where do I go? Oh, I need the other. That's what
South. A versus C. And the match page isn't up yet. Yay.
Do you know if any of your boys like is Straving gonna stream?
Just private streams, no public.
Okay,
Right?
fair.
Yeah.
I assume people just do the private streams just because it's so much easier to just share the stream around to the team
Definitely is.
versus like record it and figure out that way, like because then you got to upload it and shit. Makes sense. It would be a blast. Ha 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 ha! Shut the fuck up.
I vote to ban Arv. Like I swear, if I ever get mod privilege, like just for like a day, maybe. Learn
Just
some dad
1
jokes.
minute.
Yeah, just 1 minute. Just heroes. That goes. LLG will probably stream.
Well, if they play.
Yeah, if they play.
Which surely they would, but yeah, Roy usually streams. Easy Flash has streamed a couple of times, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll just see who
I will be
turns
right
up.
back though. I'm on tell the boys good luck.
Yeah, no worries. You go do your thing. We'll get a few POVs up and hope QQ doesn't stream over here. What are you talking about? Yeah, lots of Chinese teams here. We'll get Asia. Limo's been streaming over here. Think if we can get these 6, we'll be okay. Pandas, shut the fuck up. It's been nice having pandas here. I actually do like having people join me. It's like, I don't know. I go sometimes. Oh, wait. Sorry, what did I say? But as far as info S8UL creators are visiting Riyadh, so we might see a bunch of Indians. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, hopefully it's a good time. Got some warm-ups going on. Are these two fighting each other, I guess? Looks like it. Oh my god.
I got fucking hit by.
Nice.
Arc.
Just
Yeah, I'm chilling.
kill Yujin. I've got your push.
Yeah.
Just show.
Oh, they're up against Asia.
Good.
I have your peak. I'm watching over you.
Ash is low. Ash is
Up,
low.
up, 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 up.
Both all the way back. They cannot push. They cannot push.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn my oven off.
2 seconds. I'm taking one side.
Yeah.
Oh, one behind me. One's flanking behind me. Alright,
Keep me back.
Ash is 50 HP.
No way.
Oh, there.
I didn't hear the guy flanking.
Ah.
Def. I'm on the way. I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm holding though.
Yeah, come back, come back.
Come more back.
Yeah.
Come more back. Swing left, swing left.
Okay.
There's a guy on the left there. Yeah.
There's two in the room. Johnny on Ash.
He's one.
I'm holding door.
Holding on, holding on.
I'm holding
Yeah. Kill.
Ready? He's running back. He's gonna run back.
Nice.
I'm here.
Nice.
You're
Push
back.
forward.
Defuse. Alright, maybe not.
He's
There's two
on the
left, two
floor.
left.
Check over on itch.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Fuck's sake.
Now I get shot on Asia.
If I look over you, it's last kill for them.
I'm dead. I'm dying.
I'm trying to get to you, comes. Come on,
Backup call.
One is for you.
I'm not there with you, Hong Kong.
There's one next. There's one on my left.
Yeah, I'm a comes here.
No.
That's sad.
Anyone else gone live here? No, lots of CC players alive.
Any time for like a little bit more of one? Then we gotta go.
Battle 5.
Sure.
I'm not hitting shots.
King is
The fuck?
live. Let's see. Oh wait, Tao is live. Poland is live.
Croatia is fucking fun, dude. Holy shit.
Having fun.
It's having so much fun.
I'm cracking. Bro, this monster can, it's got like brown shit around the the rim on the inside. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Drink it or should I not?
Yes. Yeah, bro. Come walk in, bro.
It looks like the syrup shit, cause like don't they use like do they
Go
make all
in.
these drinks from like this weird like syrupy stuff?
Yeah. I'll do that. It's fine. It's not something you will die for.
Fucking dies.
Either you play 10% better today because you drank a monster, and you maybe die,
And you maybe die?
or you don't play 10% better and we don't qualify because of that. You choose.
Yeah, 10% is like a big buff.
Yeah.
Or you maybe die.
But you maybe die. But
Now we wait. We wait.
It's
Maybe.
fine.
I'm so.
What do we got?
I feel so
Okay,
bad.
so who do we think is going to be performing well? Here are our 20 teams.
Like 5 hours.
Who do we think is going to be performing out here?
Bro, I slept 11 hours.
Hope they're going to turn up.
Bro,
Otherwise,
slept
another
7
bloody 19 team lobby.
I'm like
This is
really,
not what I want.
really iffy with
Stop yapping, boys. Assume these guys are going to start streaming, but I'll keep an eye on things. Anyone else? Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We're still looking at POVs. Waiting. Waiting! Get your drops on. Make sure your drops. Get your free crunchy roll, whatever the fuck thing. Oh, we need to start some predictions, I'd say, pretty soon as well, because the lobby's got to be close to starting. Trying to see if anyone's coming live. Going on here. Just watching clips out here. Wait. Watching clips of his teammate. Dun, 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 dun. Ow!
上那边，然后这里拉上来，去前面石头就可以跟他们打。
Does Roy go crazy here or something?
没有，我那一拍的时间差。
God, I wish they knew what was being said all around here.
我们两个同时上的啊。不知道哎。
Roy will probably be bombarded if he starts live streaming. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, we're watching Tao. Tao is live. I'm not sure if he's playing or if he's just waiting. Like, what's happening here? Looks like they're gonna play though. Think, maybe. Fucking no.
看一下这个啊，对，看。紧的是沙小啦。啊，靠背。干瞎小啦，那个不能播吧
？Getting live now, right? Right?
图奇现在管得这么松哦。
That one. King, where is King?
哎，问你们一件事情哦。
我看一下比赛是不是开始了。
你们可以站在我的角度。
Wait, no, not in this lobby.
我前阵子不是有弄个队伍嘛。
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Tao's just doing a watch party. Oh, what's Saojay's link? Is he in the lobby? We've watched it before. So Tao's not playing. Okay, that makes that. Interesting, interesting. Not even in the lobbies yet. Relax, pandas. Jesus Christ. Relax, mate. I need it. It's like, no. Oh, and he's not live. Scheduled to go live, but not live yet. He's got 40 people waiting. Holy shit. Holy hell, these streams have so many views. Holy. 41k, Jesus. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. Anyone else live? We're looking for anyone. Hello. Sounds so sexual, I know. Whisper me. Obviously, we're not quite near because players are still doing their bloody warm-up, so still got a little bit of time, boys and girls. We still got a little bit of time. What do we got? What do we got? Sounds so sensual. What the hell? I gotta pay off the last prediction. Start a prediction. Who places highest this game? Who we got out here? We're gonna put. How do you spell it? Something like that. Who else is in this lobby? Manage streams. I have a feeling he ain't going live. We're still waiting to see. I don't think he's gonna go live. We'll keep Source in it. Who else can we put in a prediction? Yes. In waiting room? Yeah. Got like 40 people waiting, you know? Your fucking streams are doing well when you got like 40 people waiting. Oh, you're in my waiting room. I was like, bloody hell. Welcome back. Oh, he's now got 90 people waiting in his stream. That's crazy. I can't even get 90 people to watch me. Saljay, his like stream.
Yeah.
That's crazy to have 90 people just waiting for your stream. Damn. Well, we'll see if he goes live because Cow is watch partying, so that's not going to be great for the team. See how it goes. See how it goes. What else going live? Hell.
Yes.
Is the lobby even up yet?
Yeah, it's filled.
Ah, it is nice. Oh, yeah, it's, at least on the delayed streams, they're now getting in the lobby, so that's good. Fucking start the movie though. Limo's not streaming. Need to team. See how many POVs we'll have in a couple of minutes. I think we'll have as many as we can get. Going live. Please go live.
We are starting off on the E of the district.
Nice. Who are we putting in the prediction? We'll put ALGS, Source Gaming, and
I wonder who I'm voting on.
Oh, BKG's in there. Nice.
Yeah. So Group A is playing again, by the way. So this is A's second. Yeah.
Okay, we'll put ALGS, Source Gaming, VK Gaming, and Green Stego in a little prediction. We'll set it for 20 minutes. Why not? Prediction is up. Prediction is up. They hate they took ED out of map rotation for this season. Did they really? Fucking hell.
Yeah. It's Broken Moon, Storm Point, and oh no, it's Olympus.
Olympus, yeah.
World's Edge, and I think Broken Moon.
Yeah, whenever it's Broken Moon, I'm like, I don't want to play. Storm Point, not Broken Moon.
Oh.
Apparently. An Islander boy is the ultimate grinder. He watches everything, he plays everything, he just doesn't sleep, apparently. And I don't know how he actually goes to work because he's always fucking in my stream. And then he's like, yeah, I've been watching Apex for 24 hours straight. Like, what the fuck?
That used to be me. Year 4, I watched every single region.
Crazy. I've never done that. Yep, I will be up at 3 a.m. for EMEA. Yeah, you crazy. He got that dog in him.
This set's over, I go straight over to EMEA and sleep during NA.
That's kind of funny. John Stew,
I
g'day!
live in NA, but it is what it is.
I mean, you could just not watch it and go to sleep.
Well, yeah, I do sleep during NA, but I do live in NA.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. So how come you watch EMEA then?
Just because I would like to see how bad the region has really taken a cave dive, right? Compared to like Japan. So I want to see like what's going on actually in that region.
Fair enough.
I like to study them.
I like to watch. Yeah. Are we gonna get any more POVs Get live. Oh. Interesting. Let's lock in. But prediction is up, boys and girls. If you'd like to use your channel points as we get ready for our next block of games. Oh, who just came live? Who's that? V? Nice. We have a Kakoi. POV.
The fact that Asia and them aren't streaming is kind of wild. They stream everything, man.
Yeah, I
Come on,
know, but
boys.
they might come live in the next minute or two.
Oh yeah, the delay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but you would have thought they would have started. Like, if they're in the lobby and they're not started, I'd be like, yeah, they're probably just not doing it.
Yeah.
But don't see him live, and I've got Asia pulled up because I like had Asia pulled up because I'm like, oh, he'll go live,
Yeah.
and then it's like, oh, fuck you, Brad. How about that? Panda's actually got that dedication. Yeah, that insane brain rot dedication.
Yeah, it needs to be fixed. I need to be studied.
Cut him
Can't believe
open.
LLG is actually playing as a duo for all games.
Start in 4 minutes. Oh, Saljay is now live, by the way. Is that this link, I assume? There
I
he
should
is.
not give you guys spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers. Okay, we got Lonely Let Go on POV, but as a duo is wild. Especially it's wilder that fucking Tao is watch partying as well. This is like, fuck you guys. And it's like, Jesus.
The pettiness. I wish I could be as petty as Tao right now. Like, that is...
Wild that Cat has not streamed since Nola? I know.
Hey, all I'm saying is we stopped streaming before Pro League started. So...
Really on that do nothing grind. Just turn the cunt on. Well, looks like we're not getting a Green Stego POV, which always saddens me because I like to watch those guys. And definitely. Oh, we got Young Hong Kong live, but I already got Black Road, so I don't need 2 POVs from the one team. What else? Anyone else want to volunteer their life? Because you stink. We might be only down to 4 POVs potentially. Oh god. I just want to go live out here. God. You say that because I'm Indian? Wow.
No comment. No comment.
Racist. Crazy to be so racist. Destiny, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta fix my stream alerts.
Have you seen the meme where it's like, if I say something, I'll be in big trouble?
Maybe? I don't know.
Of the soccer manager or whatever, like talking about his team.
No, I have no idea then.
Oh, dude. I'll try to find it. But that's the exact representation right there. If I say anything, I'd be in trouble.
And shut your fucking mouth. That meme is pandas. It's football. I like to call it soccer. I think its true name is soccer. No, it is soccer. It is soccer.
I'm American, boys, okay? Give me a break.
That's worse than racism. Calling it soccer is worse than racism. Yeah, we don't need to fix racism. We need to fix people calling soccer football and football soccer. That's how we
Racism
fix
is
the
not
world.
our biggest problem. It's people calling football soccer.
Yeah, that's the number one problem with the world right now. Holy shit. It looks like I don't think we're getting any more POVs. Saddens me greatly that we're not going to get a Stego POV. Unless they're... anyone? Yeah. Yep. Lobby chat? What's it saying? Dow versus Roy? Oh, yeah. They're missing plays in voice channels. I'm on Team Roy. Dow watch partying while his team duos, yeah.
That's actually like professional pettiness, though.
Strafing's writing Tao, come back. It's actually insane as well, because they're second overall on the fucking leaderboard. That's actually wild. Imagine he just watch parties the first game, then joins. But damn, that's yeah, kind of so fucking interesting. Baby, come back. Oh my god, watching V stream, he's just smoking in his bedroom.
Yeah,
That's-
VC does that a lot. Like,
I've
we'll
never
go
seen-
like VOD review him, and man just rips out like a cigarette or two a set.
I've never seen him smoke like that. That's wild. In your bedroom as well? Like, fuck it out.
And must have Dexter is
Dexter's
alive, according to Arv.
Nice.
Careful with that information. He is known to be a liar.
Not to me.
See, Arv is just racist towards Americans then.
Dexter's not online. You did lie to me, you fuckwit.
I told you. I fucking told you Arv is a liar.
Banned from stream. Banned from stream. You're looking at literally another Dexter? You follow multiple Dexters? Like, nah. Interesting.
What rule change are you talking about? Because there was a few.
You know what the rule changes were made this week? He was moments ago maybe setting up delay. Ah, yeah, he might have started his stream without a delay, and then he's like, oops. Gotta change that.
There wasn't really any major changes to Pro League rules, to my knowledge. I do know there's legend bans in PLQs and LCQs, though.
Oh, they've added them now.
Yeah.
Interesting. Come on. We're just waiting to see if Dexter... Oh, roster change rules?
The roster change rules have been the same since the beginning of the year. Each roster is only allowed to make 2 moves throughout the whole entire split. So
And then when they try to make a third, they make sure to complain even though they know the rules.
I mean, like, I guess the only other change from year 4 as well is that champ points are tied to the
Roy
player
has just
instead of
gone
the team.
online.
Uh-oh.
That's actually good because it just means it's easy to watch. Because I don't need to go to YouTube now.
Valid.
That's nice.
I shall reread the rules real quick to see if I missed anything as well.
Ooh, reading rules? So fun.
Dude, it's like 56 pages long. So hard.
Okay, we got 5 POVs. We got Black Road, Bolin, Zoyo, BC, and Roy. And I don't think
Good luck. I don't need to play. I already play. Hey, I already finished. 我已经打完了。再去抖音开播吗？想你。
Man, Roy turns on his stream and he's already got 220 people watching. Damn. I gotta work on, step up my game. Funny, Tao's watch partying with 4K as well. Okay, let's oh VC, you got to turn off the ALGS Open overlay. Yeah, let us know if anyone else comes live, but it looks like we got our POVs. Hopefully, our friend Dexter gets live soon. I think we got everything we can do. Cool. Okay. Discord here. Why are LLG a duo? Apparently there's some friction with Tao and Roy. Because Tao is watch partying. So, which is wild. Like, watch partying when your team is duoing? Like, my god.
Oh my god, bro, the pettiness. Like, I'm not getting over that.
Crazy. I'm like, Jesus. Imagine they frag out as a duo. I mean, this duo could. Like, they've got two of the best shooters in the lobby. So, shit is insane. Yeah, no, Don. It is crazy.
Bro, Don, imagine if that happened in NA. Imagine how much traction that would get.
Yeah, imagine, like, fucking Hal gets pissed off and he watch parties while Zero and Waltzy play.
Oh
Like,
my
holy
god.
Because that's somewhat what's happening here. Like, they're one of the bigger teams in China, like, viewership-wise. It's like, that's crazy.
Yeah, so PLQs will also have draft as well. And I believe LCQs will have draft. Yeah, they do. So.
What do we got?
I think just hit it. They run away. They're scared.
I think Yogi.
Yeah.
The left there. He's still looking like towards you.
I'm gonna scan console.
No.
They're running into shipyard right now.
Yeah. Might just
run
mirror
into
them.
them.
To the wall!
Look at that.
Yeah,
Just look at that.
Yeah.
To the window!
The thing is,
The
they will not fight, bro. When they see a team, they will run away again.
prediction
I don't
is
think
still
they'll
up.
fight.
4 minutes. Get it
Exactly.
in.
We can still mirror them.
Alcasaya, Source Gaming,
Yeah.
BKG, or Green Stego.
We should just go
Is
here.
the
We
prediction.
just
See
go
all
here.
the money on Alcasida, okay?
Like we can. Yeah. I think
Yes.
just go here. Just go here. Just go here.
There's only my money on Alcasida right
I
now.
have zero,
I did all 860,
don't have
man.
any
Yeah, I know.
Look for this
feedback
cap
or
pack,
anything.
right?
Only,
They're netting behind me.
oh, no, someone's getting on it now.
Let's go.
I don't know who else that
Go get
is,
the Evo
but
hot
someone's
if you
put
want.
400 down.
Yeah.
I'll go
Get
get
the
it.
cap
I'll go
pack.
get it.
Islander
Whoever it
Boys
is,
on
I
VKG.
Oh fuck, I missed the
Get
name.
a cap pack, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it.
No
get
one
it.
on the
running
Stego
up.
or Source, though.
I'm looking down for a bit.
And Source started last
Yeah,
set
I'm
well.
coming out. I'm going for the hive. You can look down, Hong Kong.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm going for the hive.
I needed to pass 1.8k and then I'll bet more. That's
See
fair.
where they are. They might have ran
You don't
back
need
when
to
they
go
saw
all
us a
in.
full team, so they're like back in Old Town.
Let's
type
see if
shit.
anyone else is going to put down some
We don't have to
cheddar.
play our game for them. We just look for like Yogi
Yeah,
in zone. You know?
Yeah, just
I'm
go
taking
draft.
TP back.
They're still
I'm
in
taking
the
TP
game.
back.
No.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
We come to. Go draft. Do you get anything good?
Really
No
seem
gun?
too much.
Anything?
I need to
quick
upgrade my
gun?
mag here if I can.
Alright.
Find
Alright.
more nades.
Come here.
I'm upgrading my mag.
We should grab this as well.
Okay.
Grab this hard.
Oh, I'm about to sneeze, but I can't.
Careful, shipyard can be on us like anytime. They might walk up or they might go
Yeah,
via.
they want
Yeah,
to just
we
gonna
just
go.
right. Follow me.
Yeah,
Follow me.
coming.
Oh, there.
Like
Bless you.
just trying to find nades during walking here.
Yeah.
Trying to get more.
I will say though this.
How long are you next?
I think Don could agree with me.
6%.
Like playing the game versus
Might try
watching
to,
your
like,
team
run
play
it or
the
some
game
shit,
when
so
you
be
can't
really
talk to
careful
them or
about
like
taking it
help
back.
them
I'm
out
just taking the
is
height here.
so much stressful.
And I'm gonna look around.
Good, you UAV
Maybe I
soon?
have to
Like,
care
it
about, like,
actually
saving.
is
Yeah,
killing
true,
me.
true, true. Good call. I'm looking for it.
Do you agree,
I'm
Don?
looking behind for about.
Oh, bro, can you remove the ping? Cause I can't fucking aim on it.
It's awful.
I'm ready.
It's so like
Ready to go.
I don't. Okay. I can see it. No.
The fun part is here. Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Second hit.
Alright, we good.
Nice. Free walk in.
Drop point.
Yeah, let's go here.
yeah, Don. It was so awful on Nola.
Like watching some guy fuck your missus, you can't do shit. Damn! It's like that, is it?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound that bad.
Doesn't sound that bad. Hold up.
I wasn't even supposed to be coaching them. I was supposed to be just an analyst.
I mean, that's
more
what I
than an
do too,
analyst
but
to me.
like they would allow me in there sometimes to be behind them and help them, and then other times they just wouldn't allow me to be. Like I will say though, the security at the open was also horrendous.
Aing stop dulu.
Enggak, tadi Aing naik 3 coy, itu beda tim ya?
Swapping my gun first, okay?
Let round guys, let round. Aing setup, let round.
Iya.
Okay.
Di bawah sini kosong ya, mungkin Aing nanti. Wait, ini orang mau ambil. Udah deh, 1 HP dia. Guys, Aing pasang sana nggak sih?
Ya, sebelah kita ada ya.
Kalau
Sebelah kita
Aing
ada.
masang, tapi emang nggak ke sana? Ke bawah, ntar ya. Aing
Gimana?
ngambil.
Aing setup ya bro.
Well, our duo is still alive.
Let belakang round.
Definitely going to be keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, I think we play here, guys.
Man, I just still can't believe we've got Tao watching.
Right? I'm gonna make a portal.
It's like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm watching our team's POV.
Oh, right.
Shut up.
I assume you're watching it on delay.
Nanti
A
sih.
little bit, yeah.
Sebelah ada di sebelah.
Yeah.
Sebelah ada. Aing di scout. Masif ya.
I have no idea though, really.
Aing charge from master juga.
What is this sponsor thing? Museum pen.
Nanti di sini
Whatever.
aja
I guess
nih,
it's a
yang buat kill
sponsor?
auto.
Kill Aing ngetek.
Kill si Iki.
museum pen. What is that? Is that like a national museum? Is he sponsored by a museum? What the hell?
Dia pakai bocok ini. Nice.
Terus tiga deh.
No shots yet. Lost
58.
one gamer. 58.
Lihat tuh di sebelahnya ya. Di kasir juga dia, di arah kasir dia. Sudah ada orang ya. Chilling first.
Ugh.
Dia mau main reset dah.
These days do get long.
Yeah.
I'm looking behind in energy bank for now. To make sure no one can.
Okay, watch
Spot
the
here is
little
fine.
young black
They're getting
Ricky.
traps up in the choke.
Young
I
black
think it's
crumbs,
better-
I guess.
Is it better to play on crumb side? Or am I good here?
You can maybe hold the choke. You can't let
Yeah.
anyone come choke.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what I
what
was thinking too.
I'm skipping.
Come here. Can you place your ult where you are?
Wait.
Come here. Take space
Oh,
with me,
just
Black.
taken.
Come.
Okay, come here.
I know
Alright,
you-
fine.
Might die.
It's all taken under you. It's all taken. You cannot run anywhere. Play. Watch an outside.
I'm playing here. I'm playing here. Maybe you all
Yeah,
play
take space. I
play
think-
over here.
Everyone play here.
Yeah,
Everyone
I think-
play
I
here.
I love MNK players. They always just
Coming,
casually wall
I feel
bouncing.
like the chokes here. I'm gonna look
Oh
like
my
northeast side.
god.
Yeah.
Let me just
Someone
res.
rest there.
What?
That's deep. That's
I'm
fine.
putting it all down in.
Can't
the
be reacting
game
to
is
things
all
we
good.
can't see here.
Yeah.
That's a.
Where should I put it?
I think low key you place it in the.
Because otherwise we're all just like, oh, what?
Wait,
Otherwise,
hold on.
like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's like
Yeah.
gas queues on my ping.
I mean, there's nowhere really good to place it.
I think like here in the corner comes, so like people might not expect.
Where's the action gonna happen
Yeah,
first?
might-
And
just
why
be stuck
can't my
in that corner
PC
then.
Yeah.
handle 5 POVs? Find out next time.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try and
we
see-
just had
I'm
a
gonna
crash
try
on
and try and
VC
see-
stream. Holy shit.
Yeah, UAV here.
Okay, you're alone there.
That's unfortunate.
We gotta make sure we play forward then, so we don't get EMP'd like on our face.
Yeah, 104 on.
Panda's spoiling, I know. He's also like reacting, so like it's annoying.
The UAV here.
It's like, oh,
So
oh.
there's one team here, one team here. We have.
There we go. 4 POVs
Hey.
are down there.
Is that a
Wait, they're
building?
split
Is-
holding this. They're
Wait,
split holding
Roy's
this.
team has actually
Oh.
killed someone. What the fuck?
Hey, do we not play aggressive on this?
Wait,
There's also no
all
one
of
here.
this is open.
Do we not play for that?
we
I
can,
think
we can wrap. We can
Yeah,
pull
they're
away.
split holding.
I think we
You'll
can
get
play
this.
aggressive on the Mystic bin too.
Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's bring that.
Yeah, they're gonna.
How
they're
is
trying
it
to
the
open Mystic bin.
duos like one of the
I
first
think
teams to
we're
get a
playing
kill?
someone
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking over it. I'm looking over it.
Listen, bro.
Right here.
Like, what the fuck?
There might just
Follow
be
me,
him,
maybe?
actually.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
might
yeah,
just
yeah,
be
yeah,
him.
yeah.
He's opening.
I mean, Saljay is like
This is
the
gonna be
kill
trouble.
leader
He's
in
joining.
APAC South by a fucking mile.
There's someone here.
There's someone else. Yeah, Ash team in the choke. I just
Like,
saw
he's
an
got,
Ash maybe.
what, 50
Okay,
kills
we
over
cannot
2
stay here
sets?
that long. We need to do something
So he
here.
kinda
You
is.
look towards
Yeah,
the right.
something like that.
It's open, right?
No, there was someone.
He
on
wasn't doing too bad at LAN
someone
either.
on the door
Like,
just now.
actually, I
Yeah,
thought he was
yeah.
going to
When I was
shoot
looking.
at LAN.
Yeah, he
Like,
was
I thought
solid.
he was just-
Full team, look at this guy.
He was like
Pathy.
Yeah.
He was
Okay.
current damage leader in some of his sets and like actually doing God's work.
No loss, no loss.
Yeah, yeah. And like, no one
No, this is
expects a
bad.
team like that as well to do really well at LAN.
Yeah.
Because it's like, they don't scrim and like, it's much higher quality lobbies. And shit.
Knock again.
Ooh, Young Black ready to get into it.
Walk up.
Swing
I'm following you.
It's funny as well, because he was a player that was like banned, or people thought he was cheating and shit for a while. And then it's like,
Watch out.
oh, he's actually is just
We should
fucking
be
cracked.
They're nading us.
Yeah.
Because he was the guy that was like,
They're down here. They're down here.
Keon and
Lagging, bro.
his Watson were like, thought was
I didn't hear.
cheating or something.
Stabilize our spot real quick. Make sure this other team's not walking up.
Come, Carl, come. Can you queue?
But
They're down
I think there was a bit of beef, but then they
Okay,
end up
Yeah.
squashing it.
Take a peek.
They got the method bin, okay?
Yeah.
On beacon.
Yeah, he's obviously just
Yeah,
a
over here, all the
fucking
way here.
gun player and was just
I'm not a big
running ranked, and now
Yeah,
he's
this is-
My FPS is dying.
up
so hard.
to.
Yeah, me too. This place is
Play,
fucked.
place an old inside. I'm
We
taking
look
over
for the
here.
mythic.
They
Oh,
open
they
it. They
already
open
took
it.
it.
Yeah.
No, his
It's okay.
FPS does die. It drops like 100.
I'm gonna play down here, I think. Can you place an old inside?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about where to put it.
I'm looking southeast, okay?
Yeah, I'm playing outside here.
Think about threats. Who's
Our
our
main
biggest
threat
threat?
is maybe the duo and
I
Logan.
wonder, does LLG have a
Like
sub?
this one, yeah?
Can they call in their sub or no?
Yeah, like south.
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
This
but
also
Where
Gen-
is this?
I'm guessing they don't.
Here.
The duo went all the way around here, I think.
Just because they're like
Look at-
casual teams, so it's like,
Yeah, they're playing
Yeah.
all the way over here.
well, not
Okay,
casual,
what's
but you know
good?
what I mean.
No, yeah.
You watch northeast. Fusion.
Yeah, I'm going
Me?
back.
Okay.
Yep,
Look at
sus,
so, look
watch-
at so,
watch
look at so.
northeast.
What should be
Our
northeast?
Our old
I'm
spot
looking
was
southeast.
actually good.
There's a Kraber on.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even have to
Did
We
like
go
Mix
back up.
Heroes
back up
out.
where we were,
Heroes
and then we
out,
can find it.
I
unfortunately.
don't know. Oh, we might get fucked on the cross, but we could try it. I have all.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
20
old in here.
seconds for mine
I'm
though.
old in here.
coming.
I'm 20
Yeah.
seconds for my TP, but
Yeah. We can
Yeah,
queue up
no,
here. We can
they're
queue up
not
here.
looking. They're not looking. They're not looking.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Good look, good look.
There's one looking.
They're looking
Yeah,
out.
Kraber.
Safe.
Kraber's looking.
I'm safe up here. I'm safe up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, chill.
I'm
Am I
waiting.
getting pinged?
We're here.
They're droning.
Getting strong.
Keep trying.
Shoot it,
Break
shoot
it.
it. Give
No.
it call. Give it
kinda
call.
hard.
I'm waiting queues, and then we
Yeah,
go.
waiting queues.
I don't have my ult as well.
Yep. I have my fuse on.
Alright, go now. Go now.
Alright,
go now.
go,
I think they follow Marvin. Marvin.
They might mirror us.
The right name.
No, wait, they are in actually.
They're
Not-
in,
not
they're in.
mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's someone in front of you.
There's someone here.
Oh,
Let's
let's
speak, let's speak.
see the young black shot. That sounds weird.
Whoa.
I thought I
Fuck
was
from
just
that
gonna
name. So sus.
We actually in here. I don't know, that's good. It's actually good here, I think. I'm
There's
okay.
gonna be a team above us. There's gonna be a team above us. It's like kind of a small spot.
Yeah, but it's top
We're not
8.
taking it out.
Oh,
Gotta
crap.
go. I mean, he's watching.
Yeah, try.
Instead of
Oh,
died, you can res me.
crab.
Okay. Can you
Here.
go for it?
Resable.
Yeah.
And got a crave a
I'm
bullet
gonna
to
make
the
seconds. I'm
face.
starting in.
Yeah.
I'm stacking nades on.
Don't give up. Don't give up all your nades. Don't give up all
Yeah,
your
I
nades.
know.
Save it, save it. We're good.
I'm trying to cross here.
That was a good shot.
We can Q across there.
Interesting. Roy is running an R9 and Eva 8.
You can always like Q up and then fuck them.
I hate the Eva this season. I actually think it's horrible.
Crossing now.
I'm guessing they're like, oh, we're not going to do any poke damage. We're just going to take... Oh, it's only close
Just
range.
run at people. Yeah.
Kind of makes sense, because, like, with an extra person, you don't really want to be poking. And, like, if one of them goes down at range, it's fucking over.
I think their plan is definitely just EMP, alter, or Ash TP onto someone, and just out diff them. Like, just MK diff them.
I mean, those two probably can do that, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, as a duo, not many are going to be stronger than those two, just damage numbers wise. Oh, get that knock! Nice shots, Black Road.
Get in here.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
nice little TP. Source is out. Uh-oh. Oh, we got through. Oh my god. Young La Crumbs is under fucking assaulted every way. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
That was so much going on.
Res now.
But they get through it?
I'm looking.
Did you kill the duo, West?
Go watch Roy though. Oh my god, don't fucking do. What is happening? My internet is dying or something? What's going on? Oh, Crumb's gotta win his ones.
No, I died through the knock, bro.
Yeah, saw that.
And they're dead now. Hey, let's watch this duo go to work. How's APAC South looking? We've got a duo playing, if that tells you anything. And their third is watch partying. That's the important thing. We've got a duo and their third is watch partying. Oh. You couldn't write it down. And Roy's got the crypto res. Roy's got a 1v3. Oh my god, he fucking might. Oh, he's just 1v2'd that so easily. And he ran into a whole new team. Oh my god. Roy. I think that was young. Was that young Black Ricky just like destroyed?
Yeah.
Oh my god. And I actually think Saljay came in and like got the third. Holy fuck. I was like, I guess that's why they're running double close, because it's like, well, every fight we'll take, we need to...
Wrong one. If you want the QAD POV, we kill the team when they're spectating us. I don't know if you have any POVs up you left.
I'm not sure if we, yeah, I don't know. I think everyone might be dead.
It's TYG running. It's on VC's team.
VC
stopped stream.
Yeah, his stream crashed. That's kind of funny.
So Ronin from his team is streaming it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Team is running. The fuck are they? I'm blind as shit. Where's Kakoi?
Sumpah itu udah plek ke kiri, main dari depan ya.
Aing dengar itu.
Iya, Aing juga ya tahu. Makanya Aing juga dilihat kanan Aing tuh kosong, Fe.
Makanya he's not showing the other POV.
Kita karena di situ masih belum di zone kan, dan di Aing di zone.
Markle team fourth. That's why they are playing as a duo. Roykin plays a solo and do the work as a full team. Yeah.
Orang sama sekali anjing.
Kind of crazy. Green Stego third.
Call buat join ke Aing gitu. Taunya ada orang gitu.
So who ended up winning that?
Aing pasti ke kiri lah anjing tadi.
We'll go find out over here. Watch now. Here. Match series. There we go. So it was MDYB.
Yeah. If you were to see the shots that Pricey was hit with the Kraber, he would have actually been making the same noises I was. Like, man was just playing fucking tag, like just going no scope after no scope. But
MDYB with the W with 7 kills. Alcasai grabs second with 6 kills.
yes, sir. Told you,
Green
vote for my boys.
Green Stego, 15 points, 8 kills in third. Alter ban.
Yeah, that's pretty much just going to be E-District Ultra Ban always first game.
Yeah, can imagine. So the winners of that is Alcasai because MDYB is not up there.
Woohoo, I have some points back. I lost like 20k to gambling, but it's fine.
It's only real money.
Yes.
Let's run another prediction. I think we'll just run that one completely back. Why not? Who doesn't love a good little predicky? Ding, 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 ding. Yay. So nothing too crazy game one. Heroes go out early. What is this logo? Can I see this logo better? That logo. Yeah, that was only game one. Only game one, Sentinel. And there are your results. E-District is our first map, then over to Broken Moon. Late for you lads. 6:41 p.m.
It is 1:42 a.m.
Oh, I'm going to have an ice cream. I just remembered to have them. Oh.
I'm on a diet. I can't have that. Enjoy it for me, Brad. Enjoy it for me.
Ooh, and these are fucking drumsticks, salted caramel flavor, delicious. Yeah, I need to be healthy, but sometimes I can't be.
I'm eating that through you, Brad. My God.
It sounded like you were. I'm eating out through you, and I'm like, what?
Whoa. No.
Hey,
I'm on
yo!
a strict diet. I'm trying to lose a few pounds.
That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, I'm actually somewhat starting to get healthy again, but on weekends I don't give a fuck.
On weekends, I don't give a fuck. That's valid.
The Legend Man, let's say the winning team gets to veto one Legend Man, i.e. Alter is not banned for game 2, but the same Legend can't be vetoed twice. Thoughts? Dumb idea?
Dumb idea. That is so horrible. I'm so
wow.
sorry.
Why is it a dumb idea?
Okay, so let's say, alright, so let's go winning team, right? MDY?
Yeah.
Alright. So they veto, I don't know who they played. Let's say they played Alter, right? So they played and veto Alter, and their next ban is Sparrow. Well, then they could, and they played Sparrow. They'll just veto Sparrow and just stay their comp and then just swap that Alter with a Bang or whoever else they were going to swap. So it's going to, they're just going to run the same comp for the next game over. It makes it null and voids the Legend bans.
Yeah, I agree. No, I do think you can't really have that. I like where your head's at, though.
Like, if the whole team, now, if the whole lobby was able to rerun it, maybe. But if it's only for that team to run it, then provide a crazy advantage to that one team.
Maybe it means for the whole team, but then, like, it kind of still nullifies Legend
Defeats the
bans
point of
because,
the-
like, we don't get as much variety.
All right, guys, we're going to veto the whatever Legend was banned. All right, so game 2, we run the same exact comp. Game 3, we're going to run everything except because it was banned game.
Oh, yeah, LLG had 8 kills.
Yeah, they're in 4th right now, by the way.
That's crazy. And like they only die to a third party. They don't die to a straight fucking fight.
They're fourth on damage diff as well.
It'd be crazy to end up this set and they've got like more damage than the team. It's like, guys, they're playing with one less player. How the fuck do they have more damage than your team?
I'm gonna be honest. Whoever finishes below them might need to reconsider a few things as a duo without their IGL as well.
That is actually crazy. 8 kills. This could be the craziest run we ever see as a duo. Because it's like, fuck it. They don't scrim. And they're fucking gonna run it down as a duo. We will see. It's gonna be fun to watch, at the very least. And then it's just so wild that it's like they're duo. But the wildest part isn't the fact they're a duo. The wildest part is their third is watch partying.
Yeah. But I think that also another thing is too is they weren't inting. Like from what I've seen, they didn't like just full ape everyone. They were actually playing it kind of smart. Because like there were still a lot of teams going into late game.
Yeah. Edward Gaming? Yeah. I still think it's so funny that they're called Edward Gaming. So is Tao just going to watch party the entire set? Yep, it seems so.
Yeah. I think the Legend and Band system is fine right now. I think the only thing I would tweak is game 1, it would be overall, so like whoever's the most picked. And then the next game, it will be who's the most consistent over both matches. Right? So like if Crypto had 18 and then 17, but Fuse had 20 on game 2, but Crypto would have been banned because he's the most consistent one there still. If that makes sense.
If they could introduce gun bans in the game, that'd be so fucking sick.
I don't think they could do that. Like, I think it would mess up with the loophole, wouldn't it?
Would definitely do something weird with it. But like they've had like obviously they can sort of do that because they've had like the game modes where it's like shotguns and snipers.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be so interesting if they could do that because it would be crazy. But yeah, I'm sure it would affect things a lot.
Island, I was helping Privacy with talking about the Legend Band stuff.
Makes the game a lot more technical. Well, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. We'll catch up sometime soon. No worries, Don.
Night, Don.
You have a great sleep and good luck for your next set of games.
Wait, Don, are you guys playing tomorrow? Or is it on Sunday match day? Let me know.
Yeah, the Legend bands add so much to this. It's so good.
Okay.
Just Sunday. Oh shit, we're already in the next game. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm yapping too much.
Alright, Don, I'll watch you guys on Sunday. We don't have pro.
Alright,
I shall root for the Omit boys.
Yeah, we like Omit. We like Omit. Apart from when
we do.
RKN fucking gave me a hot warm beer. But that's a story for another time.
We like Arcane unless they have a 3-hour PC delay. Or like 30 minutes. Had to get a new PC.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, at the Open, they had to get a whole new PC for, I think it was Arcane.
Huh, that's kind of crazy. Who was giving a warm beer? RKN gave me a warm beer at in Birmingham at Champs. But it's just because it was one that was sitting around with like the group, and it was just sitting like, and he had it, and then it's like, he's like, anyone want this? And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. And it's like, it's warm. Whatever, I'll drink it. Yeah. You versus Islander Boy versus Pandas in the betting. Oh, 6K apiece there. It is 1-on-1, mano a mano. Anyone else got 6K for VKG or Source? Bannable, yeah. do we get? Oh, turn that music off. Turn that music off. And give me some audio. Where's put Roy on the top row? Oh wait, I want
What? There's so much
Getting shot
shooting.
on the back right now. Oh no.
going
right,
band
on the
for band. Yeah.
bridge.
I'm taking a little bit of space on it.
As
I'm
the
gonna find
kids
it.
say, we're going band for
That's
band.
why.
Okay.
Fuck. I didn't get
I'm
it.
gonna look for it.
it's
I have
supposed to
TP.
be-
I have TP. Okay.
Pull that
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
He's running back. He's running back to the zip here.
Yeah, this guy.
Team
Shit.
Nemusi.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
I don't see his teammate. I don't know where they're at right now. I'm just chilling.
The signed one with Zuni or the other one?
The other one.
There's 2 Team Nemesis in EMEA. That's all I'm asking.
There is. That's why like when we had Balvon, he was like he was trying to get his team to be called Team Nemesis, so there could be 3.
3 Team Nemesis. Oh, nice.
Nemesis team, yeah. Why is my internet just struggling to fucking do anything today? Holy shit. Okay, pause that. Hello? Is internet? You want to play a fucking video game for me? Just got 2 streams playing and I'm struggling out here.
They leave.
Yeah, we just mirror them.
Yeah,
That's
teammate
the
died.
ship,
Like,
Yeah.
They
I mean,
split.
probably like very similar zone.
Going to City Hall!
Yeah, we can
Probably
probably still get.
can we go straight north if you want? I mean, it's up to you. We have double
Back
back.
to back.
I'm going for
Double
bad.
evac. I think we just leave evac here. Come here.
Okay.
I'm gonna be late.
We can play for something at
What are we
the city.
landing
We play
for?
same spot, bro. I low-key think we can play our the spot we played before.
Okay, these guys are evac too.
Man, we've had a few coaches and analysts coming through the stream today, I've
I'm
realized.
trying to catch up. I'm slow.
I'm just trying to think, is it worth getting
you
this?
had
I don't think
It
so.
might be, bro.
Fusion, you had
Okay.
Burke.
It's on the
Don,
other side of the wall.
me,
Be back
Dawn.
in there. Be back in there.
you have
Let's
Sentinel
fly
as
straight.
well.
Yeah.
Come here, Mr. Black.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm gonna.
Want neon
start-
sky?
Everyone
you-
from every other region
I'm
is
sniping
pulling
it.
up.
Watch this.
Fuck is that?
Like, oh, is there an APAC South broadcast? Oh, wait, it's only
I'm
Brad.
landing.
Damn.
I'm trying to get it.
Okay, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you
we're
too.
stuck with you.
Young Hong Kong is my goat.
okay.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
I'm gonna walk to you.
Yeah.
Zach.
Bro, what?
And
I'm
got a
good, I'm
pretty
Yeah, just
pretty
watch the
decent
fences,
team
be
here.
careful of that.
Let's see how they go. Got a new teammate in
I think this one's
Crumbs
gonna close
because
up here, to be
Rickster
honest.
ended up
I don't
getting
think this is the one going
banned.
down.
It's just open
Yeah.
again. All
For
of this in
dumb
City Hall is
shit.
open again.
It doesn't pull
Yeah.
there though, right?
Need
Yeah,
an APAC
I-
North
I-
coach.
Like here?
Yeah.
Like here?
Do we
I
maybe
pretty
just
much
play
turned
on-
off my chats and I saw he got banned for what he said. I was like,
This is a team
yep,
over there, though.
unbinding all my
I mean,
chat.
there's no one here.
Yeah.
Like,
My randoms.
No, I
Because he
think-
said
but that's
barely
not bad.
anything,
But
and
it's
it's
a
like
low-
where we at, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
it's better.
that
Yeah.
shouldn't be
Just
banned.
play here. This is good. I think.
crazy.
Look
If
behind.
anything, it's a
maybe the
meme.
choke down.
Like at the
Yeah, you guys
most,
look choke,
but
okay?
being
I'm gonna look
banned
myself
for
first,
it
like,
is
behind.
crazy work.
What guns do you have,
Can
Black?
you snap the UAV?
Especially when it's a perma account
Yeah,
ban.
Snap UAV, I can maybe get this.
Like,
this,
it's
not
evac
Like
out.
like I get it if it's temporary bans,
Nothing
like
behind. I'm just
24-hour
Wait,
ban or
Crumbs,
week ban. I'm like, yeah,
Back up, back up.
Right on me,
those
right on me.
things I think are good, but it's like that's crazy to be like that because it's like
Shoot him.
people are going to
Shoot them up.
report, and there's so many things that aren't
Fucking
reported,
Look
and it's
at
like
UAV. Look at this spin.
it shouldn't just be a ban because it's
Okay,
reported.
I'll-
Like it's
I'll
got to be
look-
different.
I'll look for it.
No,
Crumbs
Crumbs
isn't a
is
horrible-
Crumbs fits that team
Bro, they
so
literally bagel like right on me.
well.
Also, don't be
I will say
too
it. I
away
think
from me, maybe.
I think
I might just find someone trying to hit me.
young Black Ricky has won that
Oh,
trade
it's fine, it's fine.
versus
I'm getting this Evo.
He just lands
versus
here.
BCG.
This
And
is
their
open, all
players
this is
dropping
open.
and picking
No,
up.
I don't think we want to.
Because they got way.
One team energy bank. One team
Yep,
energy
they
bank.
took away from
yeah,
Gupped Up.
I need
They're gonna be on
someone.
purple one. Oh,
Crumbs
I'm
went
pretty
to young
Just
Black
play on
Ricky.
us, I think.
but
Play on me, right?
From the open,
Like, around the building.
Crumbs was like the only competent
Yeah, just come
person
back.
I could see in their comms.
Yeah, I'm running back.
I'll make no crumbs.
Yeah.
And create the
I've got
space.
5 feedback and
And like just didn't end.
The fighting
really
in the
bad.
building.
They're
Look for
fighting
you.
here.
Like
Yeah, look for
wouldn't
you.
do
I'll-
a dumb play.
I guess you could say he is there to pick up the
We need a
crumbs,
energy
but
bank there, close to
fish.
split, by the way. If they see we're
Just-
split, they'll walk
our
up.
only threat is
Island Boy, please just
Can you
time
look
him
at
out
his
for like
rank?
10 minutes.
Can you be the one looking at
We-
from-
Okay,
from-
okay. If we win this fight, we're
There has to be a rule against
Yeah.
these dad jokes.
Roy is down. He's died at some point. So that just means they're going to reset and then probably frag out.
你可以去爆了吗？刚刚？没有，
It's just like, what the fuck? How watch fighting is fucking crazy. I can't get over it. Not only am I not going to play, I'm going to watch you die.
I forgot they update the ALGS website in live time.
I'm a dad, so yeah. Why isn't he playing? I think there's just some beef between him and Roy. And yeah, I think that's basically it. They just like, Roy got ticked off at him and he's like, I'm not going to play.
I think it's TLDR, happened at the open, they raged at each other, came back, raged again while doing something, and just don't want to play with me anymore.
Yeah.
Like, just doesn't want to play today.
Yeah, imagine it's only today he's doing it to be really petty then, isn't he? It's not like, oh, I'm not playing with you again. It's like, no, I'm going to teach you a lesson.
I mean,
Yeah, they were
like,
second place overall, which is crazy. Oh, Bolin just exploded into a death box.
Yeah, yeah, they were second place going into today, but at the open, a lot of issues showed.
Yeah.
So I think that's where it starts to come apart. Because you could do amazing in Pro League, which I think a lot of teams realize that, and that's why there were so many.
You're dropping out a little bit, so whatever you've just said, I don't really know what you meant.
I was like, so like, you could do amazing in Pro League, right? But when you get to land stage, because it's in the middle of a Pro League split, a lot of teams are able to find out their issues.
Yeah.
And like, so, I think that's why we saw so many roster changes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's funny, so many teams aren't willing to sometimes work through their potential issues. Just like, we'll trade through them. And it's like, well, then you're going to... You're taking backward steps as well there, because it's like, well, you're now got to work through the issues with the new person. But, you know, it'll pay off for some, it won't for others. I guess we're just watching these two teams, because everyone else is dead.
Yeah, open it, right?
Oh wait, Roy's
let me get it.
Alright, yeah, you do it.
We live for the chaos.
I'll try to.
Are you watching this?
The open was fun to watch teams implode.
It's good. Play huge with this.
I mean, like, you could definitely tell what teams are getting roster
We still
changes.
have zone. There's a crypto drone from southwest.
Like, after the fact.
Yeah, that's probably the duo.
Wait.
No idea.
Coming over.
Like, once a team got eliminated, you kind of knew if that team was staying together or not.
I'm saying this.
I see one guy here just now. I don't know where the other guy is.
It's probably
we should fuck with them, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to break their drone. They're running into eBay.
Already, one side already. Oh, like right side here.
I was hearing rumors day one. Jesus Christ.
Into the right side. Right side choke.
Yeah, day one was not very good for people. It was a
Same,
real
same.
set
Look for crypto.
for a lot of people.
Nice. Yeah,
Well, they're-
trying to walk up.
A lot of teams that have never been a LAN as well were there, obviously, and
I think we're good. It's a
I have no idea what the
yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of
we don't have to
chaos.
commit because we're zone, right?
Yeah.
But just look for shit.
Here. On a heady. One's playing heady here. One tell.
Yeah.
I don't see the character.
What
I don't know
happened
what
to us
character
day
it
one?
is.
Day one, we did pretty mid,
Ash's left side here.
and then
Yeah.
went back to the hotel room, like did a
Ash's
little
running.
video and like just
I'm
talked about stuff, and then played exploding cans,
One more has to cross. One more has to cross.
and then came back for
They're
day
fighting. They
two.
got someone. They got someone there. They got someone in choke.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
walking out a little
The
bit.
crypto is here alone. Can we kill the crypto? He's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
Especially like if your team went to the losers bracket,
Didn't they? They all crossed.
I don't think he crossed. No,
They
the
did.
crypto is
They
still
did.
alone.
if your
his
team
turn,
went
that's
to
his
the
turn, that's
losers
his
bracket,
turn.
oh hell, that was.
Woo! 110, little beam with the R9 from Black Road.
Alright, we can go back.
Just go back.
Yeah, we can go back.
Reset.
I'm gonna cross
Reset.
Just cross. Cross back now. We're fine. We're fine.
I have 9 shots left. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna look for a mythic, okay? I want to change it. I want to change the gun.
We gotta still hold her back. That team might just randomly send.
Yeah. I put a trap. I put a trap behind us. I'm watching now.
And
They're
nading.
nading for some reason.
I'm like looking behind myself every now and then.
I'm coming.
I don't
I'm
know if
coming
there's
back.
anyone behind.
I'm watching. I'm
I'm
hard
gonna
watching.
grab that. I have
Fuck
an ultimate
our
cell
whole
right now.
land.
We have to get north now.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, I mean,
You guys, I'm looking forward.
oh, your team's dead.
Go for it,
ALGS dead.
Yeah,
For rats and shit.
that's why I had no reaction.
It's your fault.
To the game.
Your fault.
Please zone, please.
It's
Fuck.
zone. Yeah,
Nail
it's
it.
good.
Blame it on pandas.
There's a team right side. Team right side.
I think we kill everyone on the right side here.
Yeah, we're
I'm looking for
strongest
Kraber.
team in the
I'm taking this heady. I'm looking for Kraber.
Okay.
The prediction isn't over though yet. If VKG or Source game, and I'm taking your points, Islander boy.
I want to try and see what's happening on the
We'll
left.
see how the Stego goes.
You're long that
I
side.
don't
Zach.
see anyone.
Let me
Should be
know.
good.
Yes.
It's fused
Let
crypto.
me take space. Come in, Black Road. Take space here.
I gotta play ads now. I'll get them out the way before the end game.
I'm chilling.
Sorry guys.
Chilling for now.
I'm gonna
Wait, Islander, who did you vote for?
Green Stego.
They're walking left.
Yeah,
They're walking
okay.
left.
Did anyone vote
Push
for
them away, it's good.
VKG?
Nope.
One's here, one's left side.
Yeah.
Right.
That means I have them.
Where?
Oh yeah, Brad does win them.
No, I missed.
I win all your
Run around the corner.
points.
We have this space for free. We have the
Okay,
space for free.
walk out.
We'll see. We'll see.
Anyone? Is there anyone on the right side still? I'm playing this heady.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone's
you
got a
guys are
crab
lagging.
out there.
I
I'm not sure who that is.
I'm watching over here.
Yeah. This is good
The
for
crab would be in
me.
the
I'm
hands
watching
of
yourself. I'm watching
heroes.
yourself. You guys have to pair this.
If only we had their
Watch the
POV.
team behind.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
That is how we died.
Skynet.
Ah.
No, I'm
Bro,
good
voice
for
chat
now.
is lagging out. What the fuck is going
And
on?
yeah, we're not getting
There's a
scores
crate on the
through
left. That's a team in the building.
that, unfortunately.
Get our spot. We wanted to play. Where are they? The guy in below.
I'm fuse ulting. I got
Hold it,
flash.
hold it.
I'm batting.
I'm watching.
Hi, Stevie. Follow me.
Yeah.
Oh, man's getting jumped on.
Both on me.
Yeah, we went for the Kraber and Flame caught pretty much a 100 banger into like a banger nade. Just perfect landed on him. Very sad moment.
He's help.
Res.
I'm messing. You have a team southwest.
Okay.
But that is the tales of Apex.
Yep. I'll make it.
They just rest. That's a big
So
game.
Island
Alright,
Corey,
walk-
Green Stego
walk
is down.
together.
Yeah,
So,
you fight the right. We
no
have to
points
fight
for
the
you,
right.
Brad
There's a team on the
still
right. We have to fight them.
Yay!
I'm dead.
My points.
Scanning,
My
scanning.
points.
100
Is there any way to get scores from
Fight.
Apex status into my stream? Is that a thing?
I had Moby, okay? I had Moby, okay?
Yeah.
Not
I
that I
have
know
Moby.
of.
You look for the Moby. Come. I'm gonna nade them.
It's okay.
Yeah, look for it. It's fine.
Still one against you though.
They're not looking at us. They're not looking.
Yeah,
10,
for
top
one
10.
game, buddy. One game.
I think our left is clear.
No, there's a gun left. You saw him left. Legion left side.
Watch out.
He's looking. Stick it. Nice.
Or are they gonna plug him in? Yeah, they're getting.
It's above. He recalled.
Okay. There's still a team on
Crumbs
right side
is
here.
coming back. Top
There's
10.
somebody right. They're fighting right side.
Yeah. Walk up right. Take space.
Okay.
Can I go
1-1.
back?
Behind him. Behind the clear back. 72.
Oh, nice shots from Black Road.
No, on night.
Yeah, chill there. I'm looking over you.
Yeah, watch over me. Nice.
He's running back.
Why
Walking
you
up.
Oh.
I'm batting.
Hold on. Come on.
I'm batting. 1 second.
Walk up. I'm in the back again.
Yep.
Bro, I'm dead.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Chilling.
Triple take. Oh, someone got triple.
Oh my fuck.
Someone got that trip take and he absolutely
cross over
smoked
here.
Crumbs.
We have to go for this. Black
Okay.
Rock.
Yeah, just give it up.
Yeah, triple take is fucking insane. That the fire rate on it
Hey,
is
chill in this corner.
nuts.
Pop it down. Just
Now
chill,
they're
chill.
rocking a duo.
Yeah, pop it on.
Crumbs can't keep going down. He's gone down, what, 3 times this game or something?
Pop it. Just chill. It's fine. We'll
PT is broken, yeah.
They won't expect it. They won't
Take.
expect it.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 5. You drop frag grenades. Nate, they in this corner in front of me.
After
Give
right.
it with nades.
Nading.
Nade it.
Fuse ulting.
Oh,
Yeah. 75.
miss a lock.
They're getting griefed. They're getting griefed.
One knock.
Oh, good enough.
Play on the wall. Play on the wall.
In on me.
Yeah, play on the wall.
Wait the fuse ult and we can look to kill him.
Yep.
Just chill. I have 0 bats.
I have 1.
Oh, it's a 10 situation.
Okay,
Don't let the buzz. Don't let the buzz. Don't let the buzz. It's a duo.
Got the fin. Chill. Got the fin.
Nice.
Chill.
Alright, chill.
I'm taking him in front.
Jesus Christ, he's using a Phoenix kit.
It's fine. They might look to push. Careful with that. They're gonna push any time.
Always hate watching people use a Phoenix kit.
Eyeball down.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, nice one.
They got jumped on.
Yeah,
Who
the
is
cross
that?
Kind of sketchy.
Or
That guy
heroes.
survives. It's a fucking solo crypto somewhere.
Man, all our POVs are dead. Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't
god.
wanna walk.
Kraber
Rush.
fully
Pushing
kitted Devo, damn.
Yeah, if I just sit back, like.
Uh-oh.
What?
Keep going.
Oh, they
Joe.
knew the crypto was there.
That
I
goes
was
straight
like,
fucking
why
T-Bow,
did he just
like,
shoot a
on the
rock?
street.
Yeah, I found
Did
them.
nothing.
I one clip one and.
Who is this duo?
Yeah, good shit on that.
That was good.
Uh,
That's real good.
Yeah, we got points off
That's
that.
so unfortunate, man. I dashed forward as the EMP went off. If I...
Yeah.
POV. Oh, no mind.
Same old on the rest.
Yeah, I saw.
But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. What we got like 6 points here.
Yeah, 6 points. That's good.
2.7k, 9 kills,
Still good,
insane
like,
though.
really
What are you
happy with
what are you
our
referring to
fighting
with that?
and- Yeah, I know. Like we have played 2 really
My
good
brain
games. We just have not been able to convert them in the game.
Missing something?
Like, it is what it is. I don't.
I'm just.
I believe that's what one of the heroes
Our
players
fundamentals
had.
is fine. It's just like
Oh,
the
damn.
visual shit right now.
Let me
Yeah.
double check.
Like Zach just accidentally like threw like 2 games. but
Was
it's
it
fine,
the
like,
kid?
It's not that deep.
It was the easy flashes.
First game wasn't my throw. What?
How are you in that
I mean,
first game?
not too much. Not too much. It
Oh,
was just that when you
Skynades,
died,
Wolves out.
You could have played the portal, but otherwise I think it was fine.
Yep,
Wasn't
you're
too bad.
dead.
We could have played better after. as well.
LG went out in 18th with 0 kills this game.
Yeah, it wasn't the same. Supernova's gone. We got. Oh, Source
Ash-
Gaming is
that Ash
still
TP, I don't know
up,
who the fuck this
and
team
they've
was,
got
but-
look like they're going for a W here.
What actually?
Clean up
That
EDG.
dude's Ash TP, who just Ash TP.
Now there's a team on the inside of those.
I'll show you.
That 2 teams there. What the
The
fuck?
3v3 that we did?
Oh no, Source has still got.
Yeah, bro.
Who was that team even?
I don't know.
Source should
I don't
win
know,
this.
seeing this
He
clip.
TP on me for some reason.
Oh,
Our comms were like lagging.
fuck?
That was so troll.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
our
Source
comms,
win.
bro.
Source
Our
win.
comms are
Unlocking.
just-
Look at this Ash
Bro.
TP. Look at this fucking guy.
Yeah.
oh, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. You gotta win your ones.
Beat the fucking
Oh no, you
damage
need to win your 1v2s, and you're not doing that. GG's. Source comes second.
comms,
Who
you
was
hear it?
that
It's just
with
lagging.
the W?
VK.
I had to say
VK.
Oh, it was VK. Holy.
Yeah. VK
Yeah,
went 12-12. 24-point game.
That they do be a good team. Do be a good team. That is consistent. Geez. Can we see leaderboard? Yes, sir. So this is for match 2. BKG, 12 kills and 12 points for the W. Of course, it is QQ getting the most kills and numbers of the damage variety. Source in second. Metro, no kills, but good damage. EDG, solid amount of damage from them boy return, 2.4k. So heroes? Yeah, it was easy flash, 9 kills, 2.7k damage. Whew. Kid can play. The kid can play.
The kid might be back. Repeat, the kid may be back.
Yeah. Yeah, so Alcasaya, only the 1 kill. On they're gone, 0.
Depression.
And I'm taking all your points because VKG win. I was going to return the points if one of the teams wasn't the team that won, but VKG won. Overall leaderboard is VKG on top of Green Stego, then MDYB and Alcasaya. CAD comeback next game, first place guaranteed. How about you put some money on that with a little prediction?
I'm broke, so that's all you, Arv. Gamble everything.
We've gone the same 4 teams. It is Alcasaya, Source Gaming, VK Gaming, and Green Stego. I cannot see any prediction. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, Gopcap? Green Stego win. Well, there's a prediction to run. The Stegos.
I will slowly convert your whole entire chat, Brad, to QAD fans.
No. It's gonna be tough to get everyone.
Slowly.
All in on Green Stego. Oh, 24,000 on Green Stego. Who else is going to step up?
My God.
God damn. Man's investing. Islander boy, I know you got some coins still. You can go on someone else.
QAD.
Just don't go on
QAD.
the same team.
I'll put 80 points on QAD. That's all.
Nah, I'm not paying that out. Oh, but someone else. Who was that? Okay. we got 1,000 now on CAD. What about Islander boy? Is he gonna go anywhere? Is he gonna join
1 to
CAD?
23.
Is he gonna go VKG or Source? Oh, you're not gonna go on anyone then?
All I'm saying though is QAD better get high placement and pays a 1 to.
Got to assess it first. Islander boys like, oh, who do we want? Source has been looking very good. I mean, all these teams we know can be very good. Like Source, they had a very solid day. VKG's obviously been really good. They won the first set and now they're winning this one. So they're having a pretty fucking good day. If you go first place back-to-back sets, that's a good fucking day. But we'll see if that's how it finishes. And then obviously we know ALGS can be amazing because they came third at LAN and almost won the whole fucking thing at ALGS Open.
Tied for second, by the way.
Yes, I know, but that doesn't matter to anyone else.
I will say though, it is kind of impressive we tied for second, even though Alliance won 2.
Yeah.
We didn't win 1.
Definitely. Oh, there it is. He's gone on VKG. This is a big money round. We got 5K on ALGS, got 25K on VKG, and then 25K on Green Stego. Anyone want on Source Gaming, or is that going to be all me? If Source Gaming win, I'm going to take all the points. Gonna be mad. Just put 4K. Yeah, I saw that. It's a big investment. There's big money down. You can win big, people. But no one on Source Gaming. Have to back my old team GS? I mean, you're not going to get many points back because Gopgap puts so many on Green Stego, but there is a free team in Source Gaming. If anyone wants to put 1,000 points down on them. If someone puts 10 points down, though, I'm not fucking paying it. Fuck you.
Listen, man, I put my whole entire life savings. Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Bernie Mac. We got a K on Source Gaming. There we go. This is a big money round.
Yo, Source wins. He's getting 47K back. Oh my god.
No, he's getting way more than that. He'll get like...
It's 1 to 47 right now. 1 point to 47. Unless my math is wrong. Yeah.
No, but that's...
the return rate.
No, that's just the odds for like the whole thing. I don't know how it works because there's more points down. But it'll be something like that, I guess. But there's over 50, there's close to 60,000 points down. So he'll win 55,000. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's lots and
he'll win lots of money.
Very valuable real money, yes.
Yes.
Let's see what you got, Birdie Mac. And officially Raw, thank you for following as well. Okay, this is our big money game, match 3. All teams have been looking good. We've got VKG on top, Green Stego in second place. Then it's MDYB in third, but then it's Alcacer in fourth and Source Gaming in fifth. So all 4 of these teams are in the top 5. Who is going to have the good game 3? This is a big cash. Wait, someone just put more down. Oh, Matt for chillin' just puts 10K on Source Gaming. Oh my. Oh my Lanta. We got big cash monies. Now Alcacer has the least amount of points on him.
That's
Damn.
fine. We get the bigger payout, boys. Whoever's
Please
riding
take
with
my
me,
money.
we get the. Whoever's riding with me. The other 2.
Here we go. Here we go. So no matter which team you're on, you're going to win big. That's promises we make at the I'm B-Rad stream. You win big channel points to Keck W. Not real wrestling. Okay. Wait, the game's probably started. It fucking has. I was like, I'm looking at the other stuff and it's like, oh, the game's already started. Brad, pay some fucking attention. Yeah, let's do it.
So bad. There's a Arsenal.
Let's do it. Unfortunately, none of the teams we're gambling on we can watch. Which fucking sucks, cock.
I just spare 2
me
extra.
too. I'm grabbing. I'm going straight to the.
Oh, you should let me get it. Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, it's fine. It's on the way.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
I'm getting on.
Edge might be close. I'm hitting UAV. Bro. There we go.
God damn, the scores aren't even working. I need to kick W before I go die to cheaters in rank. Man, the Apex stats is not giving us live scores. That's annoying.
I do get. Bro.
And I don't think the Apex Legends status does like commands or
ERCY.
fucking screen.
They might calm, guys, for the beacon. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, the zone's close.
You can take balloon. Yeah.
I want to upgrade my
I'm
gun.
taking a repeater.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm upgrading my light ammo gun.
I got an evac.
Take balloon fast.
Yeah. Am I landing for? These looking for these buildings, right?
Yes.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'm flying ahead. Can I have a trailblaze, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to be late.
Come now, Blackground.
Yeah.
Can you guys look around behind and like see like on the ground behind? Well, I'm looking.
Okay. Man, that disappeared.
Okay.
I don't see anyone in front of me.
I'm trying to look around.
I'm getting choppers behind. I'm good.
Don't see anything. Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
just pulling, yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting the UAV.
Is there any?
Okay.
Don't drop point, right?
Yeah. No. Sorry. Go in here. Go in here. We do get here. Look at some.
You can take bullet, but
Yeah. It's fine. Let's go here.
you can hit the UAV as well if you want.
There's someone playing in the tunnel. They're not playing out.
This is like one of these building zones.
Okay.
Yeah, hitting now.
No, you're lagging.
Lagging. Let's keep watching this.
Team just got it.
Watch our lovely duo from Lonely They're Gone and see what the fuck they are doing. He's going with the R9 again, and is that a Mastiff he's rocking in his back pocket? It is. I can read Chinese.
体育场，然后有人揣进去，他们体育场队友。
我在想我们要靠右侧走吗？右侧。
Okay, prediction is going to close any moment now, so if you want to get last little bits of money in,
击倒一个现在。
probably don't have time.
这边这个方向。
那我先往你那边靠。但我们确定是不是你右边的去狙他。
I just had a brownie and I'm regretting already.
我顶上
Are you regretting it that you don't have another one? Or are you regretting it because it makes you feel like shit?
你脸上了吗？
And did it have weed in it?
对。
来小帮手。
我会击爆。
Chocolate walnut.
过来，人过来，他们要打。
Sounds good. Regretting not buying another? Yeah, there you go. There you
Yeah, I
go.
took that a whole different way. I thought it was a different type of brownie.
Yeah, me too. Like, he's like, I'm already spaced out. Fuck.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was.
Like, shit, it hit me like a train, and now I'm flying. Yeah, that's definitely what we all thought. We're all like, oh, he's spacing out.
That's just such a lie. Arby's just lying in the chat.
我可以再叫个3塔。
可以，叫。我先落这。
I'm too innocent for that.
人少。
没有人少。
That's racist. I want to see this team send someone. Come on, give us something. Give us an LLG special.
哇，被毒爆了，还有。没关系，在我这一侧吧，跟我走，在我这一侧。他们应该会在前面等我们的。先在这里补血吧。
跟你飞机好，再扫一次。
飞机好，我靠近一点去扫。可以先去捡钱。你
甚至可以走进去扫啊。好。
走掉。旁边都没了，这边都可以去了。我去招个大伯。
好。
然后我去搭旁边的气球。这里有大伯。
好。
给你吧，我先走。记得捡了。
对。
我先尝试落这里。
我拉满，再搭气球。
Pull out between 2 of the members and their 30s watch partying? Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's the wildest thing I actually think has kind of happened. Like, it's such a... We've never seen this before, and it's crazy. Like, imagine your third just watching you lose, and you're like, fuck that cunt. So can they get a third member in, or is, like... I don't know how the roster lock stuff works. Like, they obviously can't for this week, but I mean for next week.
Have a sub player, like rosters have already locked for this week. If there's no sub player on the roster, they can't fill anyone in.
No, that's what I mean, like for this coming week. Not today, I mean for next week. Like, can they bring in a sub then, like another player?
Yes,
okay.
they can.
我会想去打这里吃水点的，等吃水点。
Well, hopefully they've got someone in mind, because you'd imagine Tao's never going to play with them again if he's fucking watch partying this.
Yeah, as soon as...
You keep breaking up and we can't hear what you're saying. You were like, that's... Yeah, you're turning into a bit of a robot. Maybe just completely like restart Discord. That might fix it.
I think this is fixed.
Yeah, it sounds good. Well, I'll let you know.
So yeah, pretty much as soon as it hits 12 a.m. SGT, they're allowed to add or...
I dropped 7.
And then it closes.
Yeah, you keep dropping out a little bit.
All right, let me restart it.
Like, it's very
Yeah,
important.
it's not a huge issue, but yeah, just restart.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have pandas back in a moment, but yeah, LLG, it's crazy. Like, we can pull up their teammate doing a watch party.
They got mythic in middle.
I would be so pissed off.
Okay. They broke it.
I'd be like, I'm gonna kill you if I ever meet you.
Play time. Let them in.
He's also got a watch party with 5k people watching.
Yeah.
This is what's crazy.
I should walk it, but
Like, this is his stream. And he's watching his teammate.
Really?
Jesus.
Walk it.
Like, he's...
I'm walking on.
Like, he's specifically watching. Like, is he just preying on their downfall?
I'm taking out, guys.
I'm walking stairs.
Okay. I'm picking move. That's. We go back, maybe. Go back.
Yeah, go back. He'll hit you, you have the TP, right?
Like,
No, TP's gone.
TP's gone.
Oh, my trap just
what
pulled
is
down.
happening?
You have really good spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop optics on stay for a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Like, is he watching it like, fuck you guys, I hope you die? Like, is that how he's watching it? I wonder.
因为他们走了，我刚刚看我的牌最后一。
Oh, back in waiting room? Cool.
你扫一个，你可以先进圈，然后用隐形扫一个。
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, roster's locked. To drop a player, it's the Tuesday before the set starts. And then to add a player, it's the Wednesday before.
Right. Well, we'll see if they add someone.
Yeah.
Fucking anyone. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I pulled up Tao's watch party, and he's specifically watching his teammates.
Oh, he's actual hate watching. Okay, then.
And, like, he's watched... Yeah, like, he's watching... I'm not even sure if he's watching anyone else. Like, he's watching Saljay on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like he's just got him pulled up, and it's wild. I'm like, what the fuck? That's even more crazy. It's not like he's just doing a watch party. He's specifically watching his team. If anyone understands Chinese, I'd love to know what his chat's generally talking about. Like, is that what's happening? So crazy. But they're able to get a reset. Imagine though he's doing a watch party, but he's not even acknowledging that he's not actually playing. He's like, they're playing really well today. Like, he just carries on like it's totally normal. He's like, LLG's down a man. It's like, just don't let him know that you played for him. And it's so funny that he's got 5k people watching as well. Like, he's one of the biggest streamers in the world right now. Oh, it's crazy.
Bro, what are these bans?
我只专注，我还是可以打，我很能打。
我们唯一就是需要我要你一直盯着他们。
Take a beam. We need not die.
Wolves dead. 12 squads up. The duo's still alive.
You need to kill this team, I think.
Okay. Think of a play. Do you want to fuck with them now?
They have crypto.
Okay, I'm looking. Can I fuck them?
I think if we just fucking send them, I'm old. I think we just send them.
Okay.
We're not gonna be able to react.
On here.
Let's go. Come.
Hey,
All MDOIB eliminated.
I got sold.
What's the context? They dropped him? No, I think there was like a bit of beef, like some yelling and arguments. And yeah. I don't think they dropped him because you'd usually, if you're gonna drop someone, you're gonna get a fill in.
Bro, it's
So
really
he's-
a duo. It's a duo. Bro.
Yep.
Like, even if Roy's been an asshole to him or whatever, like, Tower's been, like, unprofessional and that. Like, he doesn't come out of this looking good, I don't think.
I can craft maybe reset you.
Do you have Tao's
Yeah,
YouTube by chance?
Take your time though. I think.
I've got his Twitch. Like, it's...
Oh, he's on Twitch?
Yeah. Like, he's... Because he's in Taiwan.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got, like, 5k viewers, so it's pretty easy to find.
Get banners, huh?
But yeah, kind of crazy. Wish I could understand what he was saying.
Problem.
Unfortunately, I didn't go to China for that long.
You didn't know Moby, did you? I don't think so.
I think one of us had.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
I think I stole it. Really?
They speak Chinese, right?
Yeah. Put it into some translate app.
I definitely am looking at this up.
That's why I need to hold the choke so that they don't reset for
I don't
free.
think that's what that means.
Bro, it doesn't matter. The thing.
Okay, young black crumbs is dead. Oh.
剩两个，一个
Roy's
残血，
going
两
down.
个残血，我确定。你可以，一个在补我，一个在补我。然后你后面你屁股。
Oh, they might actually win this fight.
可惜。
Or not. Yeah, it's always going to be tough when you've got one less player.
还可以清掉，对不对？我的。
可以，这组可以清掉。如果飞机没爆的话，没关系，4分。
Another one bites the dust.
还可以，我们打得很好了，尽力解了。
Okay, who we got here? Zoyo.
好，可以。我们两个后面，你们两个边嘛。
Ooh, got bow check. Check bow.
这里 keep take， 我拿，边点。拿，我要换副帅。
Di sini bisa deh. Cuma make sure belakang kita nggak
This
ngelewatin sih.
Stretcher's bullshit. Oh, a little too late off. Oh, Zoyo got the triple take. Let's see it in action. Did they get a W? Oh, he's got 5 kills. Not bad. Not bad. You know, Yaya, Ken, and Zoyo. Oh, he's got PK and triple take. Didn't even notice that. Holy. My god, grab an armor. Sorry about just running the ads there briefly. Just needed to get them out the way because rather than a little earlier, not much really happened. Let's see, Kakoi's got a little action. Oh, 3 kills, 3 KP. Oh, just hit that. Nice. BCG gone. 6. Top 5. Who's going to win this prediction? Who's still out here? The big prediction.
I will not spoil.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Banned from the streaming, kicked out the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, Kakoi. Oh, Stego goes out. Who else is alive? I have not paid attention, I think. I think Alcasaya might still be out there. I think Copcap might be losing his points.
Okay.
Who's out there? We know 2 teams. We know Kakoi and Supernova are out there. Who are the other 2? I have a feeling VKG and Alcasaya, maybe? Am I wrong? Or is Source? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to the bloody kill feed talk. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Yeah, we know Supernova. Ooh. Nice reaction. What? I can't even see that shit. Panda's team died before LLG? What? Damn. Damn, you boys are dog shit.
Listen, we thought we could get over, but we couldn't, and died for it.
Land specialists. Oh, move up here is nice. Oh no, Ken down. He is not Knaf. Oh, PK range. You got to win that. You got to win that. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah. Why the fuck is he res? Oh, this is not good timing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's not them on top. Who was this on top here? I can't tell.
It was VK, that one.
Oh, Heroes was out there. It was VK. God damn, they're good. God damn. Let them fucking cook, cunt. VKG. Thank you, everyone, to donating to Islander Boy. God damn. VKG's having a day out.
Oh, dude, this is not what I want to happen. Alright. Either we go out in 20th, or VK goes out in 20th. Well, you don't know. Okay, so pretty much in scrims, they're landing cliffside and we're landing hazmat, and they're just turbo into us.
Sounds fun.
So, yeah, very fun. You know, it doesn't matter if zone pulls to core or like somewhere close to them; they just zip rail straight into us.
I like it. Take out the competition early. Makes sense. Good strategy.
Even though they die for it most of the times, but yeah.
Well, they're currently
very fun.
Fucking having a great day, but
yeah, they're having a great set.
So they won the first set. Now they've got a nice little 14-point lead over second. Yeah, not sure why the score commands aren't working today. We don't have any scores in chat, so if you want the link to this website, I'll just chuck it in chat. There it is. But this is the scores currently. Match series. VKG is on top after 3 games. Now we've got Alter, Ash, and Wraith banned. So the Void users are all banned.
Pretty much the Void sisters.
Yeah. The VKG over Green Stego. And then Supernova in 3rd. Heroes 4th. Okasai is still sitting in 6th after the solid start of the days. But them and Source Gaming are both slowly going backwards. When are they gone? Solid little 10th place with 12 kills. They are not even close to the least amount of kills. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. And then they're not even in negative like damage. Like what? What? And Green Stego's damage diff is already very nice. But yes, there you go. There you go. Oh, pay out the prediction. VKG. All the money goes to Mr. Islander. Bye.
Yo, EDG has a crazy damage diff right now. Plus 3,700.
Interesting. You got the least. Outside, negative 1,000. Kakoi looking pretty sharp. Only 3 teams have more kills than LLG and tied for 4th. Yeah. Kind of wild. Kind of fucking wild. Okay, look at this column. Like, what? How are you a duo with 12 kills? That's so dumb. Oh, this situation is so fucking weird.
I'm letting everyone know about what just happened, bro. This cannot go under the cover.
I know, this is like, oh man, if only we knew what he was saying, because we could clip like,
bro.
Because surely he's talked some shit as well, like during the watch party.
So I tuned in and it's him laughing, and Sojay had his hands in his face.
Yeah. Like I saw similar things, but it's like he's clearly
what is he saying?
They're like, haha, you fucking idiots. This is what you get for making fun of me or some shit like that. Crazy situation. Crazy situation. Come on. Now just going to sing a song to you that you can't hear.
啊，看他了，我看了啊，你自己不承认，3个人的视角你都看了啊，那你说嘛，我能怎么做？我再给你 repeat 一次哦。那波对面3个人飞过来，然后我放了一个闪塔，要给少杰看要去踩一个高点或干嘛的，然后我开始看那个敌对飞过来那3个，然后后来我看到2个往左下飞，消失在我视线范围内，然后我看到右下有一道光，我再瞄一下，然后瞄的时候左边2个爬上来，然后把我打到快睡甲，这时候百地铺了一个火在前面那个过道 ，OK， 铺了一个火在过道，这时候我的 Q 大概剩2秒。这时候我 Q 大概剩1秒，然后我滑铲爆大电爆起来那瞬间 Q 好了，然后大电拉到剩1秒的时候，我看到一个20拉 Q， 然后加那个 SG， 然后直接弹射起步弹到我脸上来，然后呢拿着莫桑比克率先朝我开了2枪或3枪的时候，我大电才拉完。那拉完我也把他打残了，把他打到剩1滴血啊，然后这时候是屋顶重新抢回来了。然后呢？然后有一个瓦基从百地的屁股
I
飞
want to
起
know
来
what Tao is
拖了
talking
他一
about
环，把
because
他
he
拖
is.
死了。
I really do.
Oh my god. And like, I think everyone's on his side, it seems. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, it's such a weird situation. And like, look at the speed. Like, I'll bring it up on my stream. Look how fast his chat's going. Like, people are like, just like, yes, yeah.
为什么倒这么快？我有个短口袋，人家拿莫桑比克跟我贴在脸贴脸的地方。
Look at my eyes. Look my eyes. No, look my eyes. What?
如果你有看过回放的话，那我刚刚讲那一段是
Like, it's
完全
actually insane.
完全100%的啊！因为不要说你看，我也看了，我看了10次以上。为什么不开大？4个人都不会在那里开大的。你前面有铺一团火，然后你突然在屋顶，你睡觉了，然后盖一个大啊！如果人家往屋子里面钻呢？走左边会比较好吗？哪里？
Nah, we'll probably have some of the. We'll probably have. One of like a Chinese fan can probably explain it to us.
不是啦，那里你叫任何一个来看，他都不会开大的哦。靠北看到2个人，然后在对面的房顶，然后那边房顶离我这里是最高的房顶，然后那里是相对较矮的房顶，然后中间还铺了一团火，你会开大吗？不会嘛？哇，你防范意识也太强了吧！
开大就很灵性哦。
对啊，我开大我就不会被那20干死吗？也是会嘛。累积到现在爆发吗？没有，我其实认真讲，我没有什么情绪，只是。
Dude, I need to learn Chinese or have someone explain what has happened. Like, ASAP, man.
This is the craziest thing I've seen. And the fact he's only watching Sao J as well, it's like, what the fuck?
那3个抢屋顶，把我2个队友在下面给干了，那我背锅啊，我承认啊。
Like, this is honestly the craziest, weirdest thing. And the fact they're like this weird team that doesn't scrim, but then it's like they got some of the biggest creators in the region. And like he's... Oh my god, I want to know.
Yeah, like curiosity is going to kill us, but we don't care. Like actually,
I think I'm gonna post it on Twitter and hopefully someone can explain it. Like hopefully some of the Chinese fans see it.
oh my gosh, I gotta go check out Reddit, see if there's a Reddit post about it.
Nah, I'd be very surprised because like none of them, they never talk about. Only time it talks about APAC South is when I post in there on about it. Unless someone's already posted. Tao think Roy don't respect him, so Tao out. Is it as simple as that?
Like, is that fully like? There's no shot, right? Well, is respect a big thing like in the Chinese culture?
Yeah, it's not like I think it's more. I don't know. I think I know what's kind of happened. It's just like show me your respect, and it's like he's not. So it's like it's not like a crazy thing where it's like, yeah, like it's. I think it's just a person thing, really. Like I don't think there's anything too crazy about it. VKG has changed? What do you mean VKG has changed?
It's the same roster.
Maybe it could be just like someone's a fan from like a year ago, and it's like I mean over the last year. I think it's also like one of those things where it's like because if it like it'll just be like translation problems for some people. Yeah, next game is going. Oh, excuse me.
Bless
Sorry
you.
about that. Try not to sneeze into your ears again.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Man,
bro, Saoji looks so depressed, and Tao looks so happy.
Yeah, you're very right there, and it makes sense as well because like if Sao is especially the one that's like sort of caught in the middle, like it would kind of make sense because he's like, oh, I've got to play as a duo. We're playing so well. Like it's his first split as well. Like this is his first split of Pro League, and he's like having this shit happen. Roy said Tao just know how to play crypto and other legends will die fast. But Tao say LLG, no money. Why talk shit with him and don't respect him? Wow.
See that one? Okay, I could see why he won't play after that. Like if you're calling your player a one trick, even though he's been doing good on crypto,
Yeah.
like that's just uncalled for. So, see, that makes sense right there. And it is true, like they're unsigned right now. So,
But man. And like he's clearly like going to be very pissed off to do this, like because everyone knows like this is like a big thing, and it seems like people are with Tao. Like they're both very big creators. Oh, shut up, Arv. That's not funny.
I'm telling you, see, this man deserves to be at least timed out. Someone back me on this.
They're actually lucky as well. LLG's kind of lucky that today's only like a one set for them, because imagine this was a double set day.
Oh my god, I would have. Oh, I would have paid like 50 million USD to hear those comms. I would go in debt to understand what they were talking about.
And because Tao can make more money streaming than playing ALGS. It's true. Especially when you're averaging like 4 or 5k viewers.
Yeah.
And like he's been invited to watch party at the ALGS events as well.
Oh, has he really?
Yeah, he was at I think he was at Sapporo watch party.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I know I met Rowie in LA.
Yeah, he was watch partying there, but I think Tao was invited to Sapporo.
Oh, that's crazy.
King MSG will join LLG next week, maybe? Maybe. I mean, who knows what can happen? It's obviously like they're a very strong team, and you'd think a lot of people would want to join Roy and Saljay, but at the same time, like, who knows? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I just posted it onto Twitter because I'm like, I just need to talk about this. It's so crazy. Like I want to know more about this than the actual games. I'm just like, what the fuck?
No shot King and MSG will join them. King MSG has an org. What?
Yeah, you wouldn't think so, but who knows? Who knows? Like, they're obviously one of the best teams, but... And, like, LLG maybe has an org lined up. I don't fucking know. Yes, we will... Time will tell what's going to happen. Because someone you'd think would join, but... Yeah, I don't know about... King... But, like, at the same time, like, this is a better team, so it's like... Well, do you want, like, an org, or do you want, like, results sort of thing? We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah.
But man, spicy meatball. Holy fuck. Playing with Roy gives you some extra viewers. Yeah. King's actually doing really well for himself viewer-wise. Like, he's got 180 right now. And, like, he's streamed with some big, like, Apex content creators. Like, I saw him streaming with We The People, like, a month or so ago. Who obviously is pretty big. So he's putting himself out there, and like these guys, the funny thing is a lot of the Chinese players do think about like income and like their future more than some of the guys in Australia. Just like, I'll just play Apex. Yeah, Mandy as well. So he's obviously wanting to grow and like have success. So we'll see. Like, because long-term thinking, it might be that playing with Roy is a better move than, oh, I'll just stay with this team, with this org, because it's got an org. But anyway. Yeah, sorry, we don't really have scores in the chat. Don't know why that's not getting the love, but it isn't. Yeah, let's see what young Black Drums is doing.
Yeah, just go in zone, go in zone.
Yeah.
Go in zone.
I mean, if we scan a care pack later, we can get purple. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter about purple, just for the zone.
Yeah.
But just walk up into the choke now and hold them. Capac should spawn like
Give me
a little
comms,
bit
just in
later.
case.
Yeah, there are no scores today, unfortunately. Don't know why that's command like doesn't get updated, but it's not
That's right.
in my hands.
Someone
But you
else come
can
in
go to
and vote for
Battlefy,
me.
like
Yeah,
do
yeah.
the Battlefy command and go see the scores there.
Duo play here.
Battlefy works in ALGS
Your scan
website,
is
but they
on-
update scores in real time, so you will have
I'm gonna
spoilers.
play on this like height one and look
I
south.
got a call.
You probably zip to this. Do you have zipline?
So just
Got
care
that
for
one
that,
there.
please.
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
I mean, it's
I mean,
only 50, but I think.
don't even need.
But yeah, for some reason, Apex Legends status doesn't have like a command for it to go on like in streams, which sucks. Is what it is.
Right now, like no one is watching it right now.
Yeah. I'm looking for more nades. I'm grabbing some nades. I got a lot of nades.
Someone's zip.
Oh my god.
What's that noise?
No, I zipped just now. There's someone in the tunnel. No, right now I think.
Yeah. Get ready for you yeah, they're down in clip now.
I'm like posturing you. Tell me when they hit UAV call so that I can like run towards you and make it look like we're staring them.
Yeah, we all. But when I
Yeah,
hit, we all
Broken
go- we
Moons.
all
We're on the
look like
back half of
we
our
do, okay?
games.
Yeah.
You too, Blackwood.
Go where?
Yeah, they're walking up close here.
I'm coming,
They're in drone already.
Come fight.
They're coming. They're coming with drone. They're coming with drone. I have to walk back. They got a solo MP.
I have a zip to back up here. I have a zip to back
Walk
up
a
here.
little. Yeah.
I'm looking for my
Playing this,
roof.
Just get the drone.
joining now. Can we
Keep
break
it
it?
walled. Yeah, walk it up and left. You know we have blue.
63.
Crack one right side.
I'm killing left. I'm killing
I'm
left.
hitting it. Dead in.
Going back.
You walk back.
I'm in south.
They're droning now. Drone's here. Drone's right side.
Yeah. Watching.
Drone one. Everyone 80 flash.
I'm walking up above them. They're peeking above.
Watch my head.
Let me think.
I'm selling.
Hey,
Is
back.
the guy here still?
Okay.
Yeah, he's left side, 100%.
I'm going back on roof. I'm going
I'm
back
walking
on
the ball
roof.
back.
Hold on.
They're EMPing. They whipped out the drone. Shoot the drone.
Okay. What do we got happening? We've already lost a few squads, and Heroes is out.
What the fuck?
We lost any of our POVs here?
Like if they EMP, like they shouldn't be able to hard push.
Are they
With
shooting
that
someone else?
ballistical-
They're shooting someone else, no?
Yeah, can we walk up?
The Fuse's still close on you. He's staring
Yeah.
at you. You gotta carry back right now.
I'm still watching fucking Tao right now, just hate watching.
Fuse get this?
Like I can't get over that
I
either.
think I missed it.
It's just crazy. I thought he was like
Shoot your dot.
watch partying the whole thing. It's like, nah, I'm only watching.
No, he is full on hate watching.
Two there.
Crazy.
Okay, I'm going back. I have ult though. I could ult the corner.
I mean, we can make a play on them.
Yeah.
We can make it, but they're gonna.
He must be just talking mad shit the whole time then as well.
Nice.
I'm nading you.
There's solo EMP too.
Wasn't me here.
Well, let's lock in on with Black Road. Looks like young Black Crumbs is Crumbs down here. Got smoked.
Fuse on that.
Yeah.
Oh, Black Road, you got to hit these.
One south.
Yeah.
One south.
They're running up.
Tao, number one hater, APAC South.
Wait, there's a team.
Whole team.
Run, Carl, run. Run, Eugene.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're alive. You're good.
Play your life, you're good. He's got
Oh,
a team on his ass.
Right, and then
Damn.
someone on left on you, and then what? Watch left.
I come. There was a guy under you. I tried to look at it, and I didn't have LOS
Yeah,
of
but-
him climbing.
Oh,
Bro.
you're in such a bad.
Damn. But if they can just, if LLG just can have a solid, they can maybe stay in top 10, I think that'd be a W for them. Like if you stay top 10, then they hopefully can get a good third again, and they're back in it.
别放。
他们应该不会爆起来，我觉得不会爆起来。
Yeah, he would, but it's like, does King want to change? We'll see.
不会爆起来的话，我们要找位置。
And maybe Roy, like they have someone in mind. Maybe they want to try get. Who knows? Imagine that team got no name though. Imagine they got I Hate the World and it's just like 3 crazy fraggers.
这边有圈，这边有圈，我不
You
要
know who you can pick up? Like that's also very a possibility. Is someone from Shadow.
Yeah, for sure. Jackie's probably a good one because he's an IGL.
我这里就可以踩了。
Unsigned as well, not doing so
我这边还有
hot.
小凹槽。
No, isn't Shadow an Org? Shadow's an Org.
Are they?
Yeah. Pretty sure Shadow
我
is
头上有人，
an
头上有人，
Org.
头上有人来看我了。
If they are, then maybe not. Because I would expect like some team, like the orgs, will have a buyout clause.
Can you buy out someone if they're not getting, they're not going to an Org?
Exactly. That's why I'm saying like I don't
Yeah.
think an org can like they could pick someone up from an org.
Yeah, be interesting. Oh. Roy goes down. Now they're dead. Because they just get, one man goes down, they get full send. And they're dead. Oh, but now I gotta reload my shit. Holy fuck. Hello? Oh, we've lost Ken, so everyone's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. For some bowling.
20就好，20就好，20就好，我只要20。
现在开不了，我们这边是完全没压力的。
20给我20。
他哪怕摸我们都有机会的，你懂吗？他摸我们都有机会的，不能多抬一截。回去。那这个小小有机会开吗？
不好开，我说实话。
开不了，他在开我。他勾过去了，我可以试一下，开始。
我帮你下，放下，能走。
Arv has not seen me at my full potential of hate watching. So sad.
他红甲。
我开一半了，我开完了。
OK。
能拿东西吗？
我们加不了了，拿不太了，能拿吗？
我就拿空投。
你右边可能会有情报 timing， 会有 timing 过来的。能拿吗？你可以看，你可以先看下一圈吗？
拿不了。
I live by the saying, I wish everyone to do well, except when you're going against my team.
下面有人看。
这里有圈。我拿了，我已经走了。可以看句好吗？玻璃，你滑把枪给我。
See what Weibo Gaming can do.
For winners finals at Open, it was the last game, right? And like I knew Flame was sick, and I was like, oh god. And right at 10, like it's zone 3 closing, and we're at 10. And I stood up for the rest of the game, just telling everyone to die, like just hate watching to them. I was like, good job, but please die. Like I don't want us to play another set.
See what this Bolin Kraber can do.
你确定啊？确定能带的。不要说头顶一来人我们就踩不了。
God, why can't I speak more languages? I'm so annoyed.
防区好像没看到人啊。
Why do I have to be dumb?
Zicky's in Tao's chat. Chris is, Chisu is as well. Oh my god.
Everyone hanging out. Why is Zicky over there? He wouldn't understand it either.
Amplex is also in here too.
我要上去摸。右边能玩吗？我操，右边能圈啊，兄弟！你跟我上面。
I wonder if it's.
Sorry,
interesting.
摸不了。小心，还发现我们。他队过来了。
It's actually the wildest thing in Comp Apex that I can think of.
Oh, it definitely is. I don't think we've ever had anything like this.
我开到了。如果你要摸的话。
Actually, I could almost confidently say we haven't had anything like this.
头上可能会给我们压力。
我跟你说去不了。
这里会不会看到？这里能飞吗？我打一把。小头上强势我们，我要看一下头上。有大。
头里在拉人啊！
啊？
这边进来了，不是，想这里。他那边是有压力的，
这个像独狼兄弟，
他2个房子应该是踩了2队人。
Oh wait, Zicky's fucking. Zicky's a VIP in Tao's chat. That's funny.
可以来摸一下。
Oh, what is going on Tao's stream?
I don't know. I'm just like got the chat open. I'm like, what is happening?
Do you see what he's watching?
No, what is he watching? Oh wait, what?
我杀了，这门是我杀了。
我觉得可以抢他一动啊！
来，看一下。屋子里有大。把它拆掉。能有。别拆。没事，我先拆了。
Bro, I don't know what he's watching.
先布一下。有甲。 等狙一个，好吧，玻璃。
好。
等狙一个，
我们找机会给
他
他
Oh, excuse
打
me
打了就吃鸡了。
对对对，等狙一个，等狙一个，等狙一个，等狙一个。
我舔下包，我舔下包。
他是满边吗？
I think Tao's going off the deep end a little
到
bit.
店面，到店面应该是满边。
好，他在屋顶，他在屋顶。我想
But
上背
like,
波。
people on Twitch love that, but in the real world, people are like, "Are you fucking mentally insane?"
这里这里这里。
我再给你爬楼梯。这里。
Oh my
来
god.
讲
He's not even playing, he's watching this instead of playing with his team, and people are gifting him subs at the same time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
不着急吧，不着急，不着急，不着急，等稳一稳，等稳一稳。
我觉得
Well, I think
他们在打，我们把他打了，我们全图整个高点都是我们的。
你过来。他开大，他开大了，他开大了。
it's very weird. These unlimited crave bullets, so crazy. I know. Oh, Bolin misses.
你能帮他吗？你能帮他吗？
我可能会倒，我可能会倒。
Top 5, top 5.
我没大倒，先说。
没事。好，
进屋，
偷电脑，
The reset.
哎，干偷电脑了，偷电脑了。
What?
Shit.
Shit.
好了好了，滴滴滴。
How did Bolin not go down? He had no armor for so long.
飞机飞机，好吗？飞机。
Oh my god. Jeez, another one bites the dust.
上楼顶，我感觉你得喊。
Oh, little solos out here in the end game. Who are you, Sonny Jim? Oh my god, fucking Apex players love to check their fucking like how they died so much, but it's like, guys, you just
我
died.
等你们一直啊，兄弟啊。
Yeah.
Okay, so BCG is looking pretty sturdy here for the end game.
哇，好憋屈啊，可以进屋的呀。
Shari, thanks for the follow.
就直接进屋，你把门口电网一铺，他怎么铺我们啊，兄弟啊？
我布电网了，我布了。
那他怎么滑进来的？
拆掉了。
他没拆啊。
第二排。
我操！我以为你们打到这个弹道了呢，兄弟啊！我直接去滑了，他一个专注，他爆头给我转死了。
没有，
不然我都不用死了。
我打了80，打的。
Bolin, put that fucking thing away. Stop checking fucking how you died. You're dead. You can't. Looking at it more doesn't change it.
不安全的玻璃啊，真的不安
No,
全
it
啊。
totally does. What do you
他
mean,
说要打
Brad?
他的，我说实话，因为他已经下好决定要打他了，就是他已经下决定要打他，那我们就去打他呗。就是
对，我以为你们要在屋里打，但是楼顶我没有跟你楼顶，你懂吗？楼顶我没有跟你，他开大的时候我在屋里，我根本就帮不到你们两个，一下子就是你状态掉没了，他过去帮你状态也掉没了。然后我就喊你们，我就一直喊你们在进屋。啊，我操，我不打1号了，我也没打好，兄弟，进屋好了。我在喊你们进屋啊，当时。
我投掷吗？
给完了，兄弟啊，我不给完他们早滑进来了。
刚好被那个被华生大挡住哦，丢不了雷。
Someone got knocked on a climb up.
不漏给我。
你没有必要去纠
Oh
结。
my god, Bolin, fucking.
你就找那种他要跟我们打的时候，你再去加强也行啊。
Oh, crab,
不
crab.
用一直去加，哎，我操我了，兄弟，我这波我说实话，我如果有专注，我出去就
And got wall bounced on, pooped on.
你打的谁啊，林博文？
弹道70。
GG's, GG's.
没有倒的必要，你懂吗？你都不用。
Another game,
你缩在
another.
那一半，谁打一边啊？你为什么会倒啊？你缩在那个角落里，你不会死的，你为什么？
Okay, who
Watson
won that?
is banned.
Yep, we got Watson added on. Who won? Let's
It was
find
Green
out.
Stego.
Oh, it was Green Stego, but we didn't run a prediction. I just.
I know you didn't run a prediction, and the top 4 was Stego, Bearclaw, VK, and Al Qaeda.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Match 4, Green Stego, Bearclaw, VKG still up there. Green Stego with a banger game though, 14 kills. Alcasai had a nice little 12 kill though. Whew.
Yes, sir.
Not bad, not bad. Force Gaming down in 11th, only 1 kill. Lonely That Gone, only 1, so they've slowed down after their crazy start. Literally crazy though. That is it. Match series. Green Stego goes to the top. 59 to 56 for VKG. Then it's a 18-point difference to third Alcasaya. Or Cadsire. Yes. Top teams up the top. Yeah, those are the 3 teams up the top are the 3 teams you would expect to be up the top. Probably say they're the best 3 teams in our region. And then you got S8UL up there as well. Interesting. But the news of the day is what the fuck is happening with Tau and LLG? Holy fuck. Who's he watching now? Is he watching Roy or someone else? I think he's watching someone else now.
Yeah, could be.
Imagine he just jumped in the lobby for the last game and was like just a dick to his team. That'd be crazy. Because he's technically allowed it in the lobby.
Yeah, he is.
That's so weird. Or imagine he like, oh my god, he could do so much. Because he could just jump in and like just lands on the ground and starts like shooting and like just like getting in their way and shooting them and making noise and shit.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine like he just trolled like crazy.
See, if he was going to do that, oh my gosh, the pettiness. I would love to have that. Like, it's already petty enough. Like, that would just be over.
Crazy. Yeah, do exclamation Battlefy if you want the scores. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have any in chat scoring today, sadly. But we do have Tau being crazy. Almost accidentally was looking at the scores for game 5, but fortunately the game isn't over. See what we got here. Waiting for these lobbies to load on up. I'll start you back up. God, I just want to know all about the Tau situation. Anyway, I'm going to run to the toilet. Pandas is muted, so...
Okay, I am back. All right, chat. Brad's gone. Misbehave. Go, go, go.
I can still hear you.
Exactly, clown. Whoa. Not that far. QAD definitely for the win, okay? That's a little too far, man. A little too far.
Looks like we're starting up here. And yes, what the fuck? Oh my god, clown. You know.
Clown just took that to a whole nother level.
I mean, it is your fault. You like misbehave.
Hey. I don't know where you heard that from.
Well, I have a wireless headset, so it was from you.
Me too. I didn't know if you had one or not, man.
Well, I do, and so I can hear everything no matter where I am in my apartment.
I have extra 2x.
Falcons, man.
Oh, actually?
I was expecting another team, not an actress, man.
Holding it for now.
I do need that. You can drop. I'll spare.
I'm gonna hold it.
Oh. Just got a nice cold glass of lemonade.
That sounds amazing right now.
I was just like, I need something sweet and a drink, and I'm like, oh right, I've got lemonade in my fridge. Like, don't really want alcohol today. I'm like, I'm not in the drinking mood.
Okay, I'm going half now. Okay.
But I was like, I want a lemonade. So yeah, fortunately, do have it. Which is crazy because I never usually have soft drink in my house.
2 to 4 on me. Extra 2 to 4.
Anyway, next game, game 5, penultimate game of the day.
I'll take survey then maybe.
Oh, let's run a quick prediction, shall we?
Take it over.
Let's just run it on those teams. I'll run it for 5 minutes. Predictions up. Go, go, go! Alcazar! Source Gaming, VKG, and Green Stego.
I have an extra one on me.
Gun P20s.
Oh no.
You're coming here, right? I'm
so
dropping
close.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
There's no Peter.
Thank you, bro.
Fucking.
There's a Peter on the height. In the left building.
Okay, great. I'm also just going to run ads
building
to get them out the way.
I'm getting those Scully P.
Then we'll lock the fuck in. And let's see.
I literally have a Peter.
Man,
I'm running over to grab a Peter.
I'm gonna follow you.
Unlucky.
I dropped
if the Scully P makes you like swing and just shit on people, I'll give it to you.
Nah, it's too late now. You fucked up my confidence. It's over.
It's on bottom floor. Okay, Peter's on bottom floor.
All right.
I'm lagging.
Dropping a blue stock. They have a care pack in Cliff. Loki think we just go like core again.
Okay.
What do you think?
I mean,
is Breaker better? Breaker might be better, no?
I mean, we work the right side of the map for sure. We definitely work the right side of the map.
Yeah.
But I don't think going all the way Breaker is worth it.
Wait, let me hit UAV.
I didn't even go there and come back, to be honest, for the stuff. That's...
Okay, I'm looking for it.
He's gonna get UAV. I know it's there.
Getting now. You're fine.
2 in Breaker and a 1 in status. Stasis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over you.
Yeah, what do we got? What do we got?
Yeah, I'm walking up too.
Do a little score check as we go here. Match
think I
series,
saw
Green
someone
Stego.
I might be tripping though.
Are your boys gonna
I'm
make a
gonna-
comeback, Pandas? Or is Alcazar
Okay.
gonna get a W this game and close the gap?
Not
Take
this
the roof
game.
of this building,
Next game. Final game we
and then I
win
can
it.
hit UAV.
Okay.
The series, though?
Yes.
Can I go back?
And you're only saying that because you therefore know the results of this game.
Going roof.
Maybe.
Because otherwise you would have been like, yeah, we're back. We're back.
UAV here.
Oh, Lonely That Gone is dead.
We don't know if a team walked into core or anything.
Wait,
Remember
Panda
LGs
called
out there?
Bonnie an actress?
Regarding a Moby. It's also this. Running through Dry Gulch. Do we go back to Stasis?
What movies have she been in? I don't know.
This real quick now.
Do come back for it though.
I don't know. There's a few I've heard of.
All good. Just
Yeah, you've heard of them, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're chasing.
Yeah,
Never
that's
watched.
fine.
I wouldn't.
Nope.
Oh.
God, no.
They should leave after
I'm a
getting
man
the
of
back.
culture and fine taste. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
they
talking
should leave
about.
after that.
Exactly.
I was trying to look on the.
Was she in the latest Marvel movie?
I think like we fight for this.
They have so many characters and actors. I can't keep up.
Deep. What, you want to wrap all the way bio? Binomics?
Yeah.
LLG is
Should be open,
dead
right? It is
off a
divided.
rip.
With Sparrow.
Okay,
from
let
here.
me-
Let's check in on Tao's stream then.
He's just spectating. Oh, he's on. He's watching bowling right now.
So he's
out.
actually
Yeah, I think
somewhat
it's,
returned to normal. Bonnie B stream.
What takes it?
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
think we can.
Yeah.
Wait, they might just what?
Okay, not going to lie. This
No,
game has
no,
turned
that's
into an
Wait,
Apex.
it's just one guy running.
Yeah, it really has. People, a few teams
This
die
one,
off
just
rip.
We get all the UAVs here.
If I
Like,
hit
okay.
the UAVs, I get zip cooldown, don't I? Should I hit them?
Yeah, maybe you should him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah.
I mean, we gotta keep our reputation up. We gotta keep doing these things.
I thought we were healed, man. Okay, the first few games were looking good. This game doesn't.
You need to.
No.
Yeah.
Remember, you're new around here. Like you always have hope, but just people just gotta remember.
It's a
One
duel.
guy here.
First year in the
Look at this,
region, thought we were healing
I only see two.
after the
Oh,
open.
teammates
Turns
in
out
the
we're
range.
not.
Notice her.
I'm going to take this building first, and look over
Yeah,
there and
go,
see
go,
what they're doing.
Do you
You were.
Do you go?
You're so young and naive, Panda.
I don't think it's worth.
So young and naive to the APAC South region.
Exactly. You haven't been through this. We've seen this all before.
Surely not, right?
I missed the games. I was
they're looking
sleeping.
for it.
Only
I think
24
they're looking
games
for
to
it.
watch today now.
Don't turn back.
What? Oh yeah, they.
Oh,
they
really,
They will
Cloud?
actually go hit third. They will go hit
I'm
third.
going here. I'm going here. I'm going to play here.
Guys,
Can we run
what
up on them?
is
Can we run up on
this?
these
I'm
guys?
new. Is it
Yeah,
ALGS?
to the
Yes,
right.
it
I'm
is.
literally going on the
Is
No,
GS
from the
playing
back,
well?
from the back,
Yes,
Lane,
they are.
Kick them into zone and
Is
gatekeep.
there any
Okay, okay,
zone
okay.
team in APAC
I
South?
think it's better, no?
Yeah,
Us. Fucking.
You kill them on the.
I don't know who else like plays True Zone.
All good.
S8UL does.
It's fine. Come.
Do they?
maybe
I feel
they-
like they play more Edge.
They try to sometimes.
I'm popping one syringe.
Oddly enough, some of their
Yeah,
best
everyone
games
together
are
on
zone,
Yeah,
but
I'm not
yeah,
saying
they play Edge as well.
Solo
Like
up?
I don't know. Everyone always kind of plays Edge as
Yeah,
well,
just hit
depending
console,
on
just hit console, I heard it.
like where
Yeah,
zone
yeah, give
pulls.
it- Keep building.
I'm
Who's the
gonna zip
TSM of
building.
APAC South?
Zip straight to build.
Go, go,
Come
go.
on, hold it.
Well,
We're getting shot by.
I'm going.
who would that be? I don't know.
There's really
Do you
not
mean the
one.
good? Do you mean the good TSM or the bad TSM?
He backed up once in the open.
I feel alright. Look at it.
I'm on.
Or the like the longest
Nading
standing
right.
I'm on.
TSM.
I'm banning, okay, I'm banning.
The one with Hal.
One's
Okay,
with
so you mean the
Hal.
good one?
I'll do.
Who would be that? No one, right? Actually,
I can peek with
yeah,
you.
there's no
I
one
can
that's
think
like
of
dominant.
three.
Like it'd be like right now the teams I'm thinking of: BKG, Green Stego, and Alcasire, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like always
that
up
was
the
my
top.
exact three.
Kill him.
Yeah. I mean, VKG's having a run where it's like it's a very TSM like day where it's like just dominate.
With the fan, okay?
We'll see.
I'm going back. I'm going back to the building. I'm gonna look over across.
But yeah, they're the best
Careful
three
with the mic,
teams,
get
and they're the
together and
best
then
three
fight you back,
teams.
Connor.
Like they're the
Back
top of
to
this
Yeah.
lobby right now.
I got an evac.
Unfortunately, we can't watch fucking any of them.
Can I get the UAV?
Listen, man.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is your fault.
100%.
I tried to get him. Okay? I tried to get him to stream.
Yeah, you're good, Lurch. Nah, we got some very good teams. We've got a couple of very good Aussie teams. We've got the Thai team, like that's Green Stego, Chinese team, BKG, S8UL, which is an Indian org, but they're three Aussie players. They're very good. They're not
Aussie,
in this lobby. But yeah, it's so funny how this is Australia's best esport game. Like,
Is it really?
oh, by a mile. Like remember, Jen Burton, Waltzy,
Oh,
Zero.
well, yeah.
They're Australian.
Like the most pros have came. like or Australia has had the like Apex is
I know you're struggling here.
Australia has produced more pros in Apex than other esports.
Yeah, for sure, and like actually having good results and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Like compared to a lot of other games, like we do struggle a lot. Like or we might have like one or two good players sort of thing, whereas like we've like obviously won championships, and then like even when teams aren't like winning, like you got like your boys, like you got Player K and Pricey, and they're like, yeah, they just came third. And it's like, yeah, 2 lands. You got a lot going on here. For some reason, even though the Aussies have training issues in relation to ping issues, and Australia still produces a shit ton of pros. Yeah, and then you've got like players that are like they're like the S8UL guys. They're like top 10 team in the world. Yeah, I know PUBG's got a few, but it's like we don't have that same elite level of success where it's like, oh, we're winning or we're really close to winning like the championships. But it's not, from what I've seen, it's never like full teams of Aussies either. It's like, oh, you might have an Australian in this good team, like one Australian in that good team. But I also don't know that much about other esports, I'll be real. But it's like, I don't hear about it much. But, you know, that's why I have you guys here to tell me. I can spill NA Pro League tomorrow. I know who wins. Shut up, Clown.
I wonder who Clown's going to say.
Yeah. We all know. Falcons win! Falcons win! Yeah!
Yeah.
Woo! What a shock. But that's what I mean as well. Decipher, it's like, yeah, they've got one Aussie, but it's like they've got one Aussie in a team of like on a team versus like, oh, these full teams of 3 Australians or whatever doing well. Like we just got way more numbers in that, and it's pretty cool. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter where you come from. I bought a new jersey, Brad. You should see it. Nah. Does Falcons have a Falcons do have a new jersey, don't they?
I think they do, yeah.
有书吗？
有专注给我吗？我现在是满配专注。
有没有？有，我有专注给你。啊，今天还踩在这儿啊！豆浆他没选，他要动，就跟他。
White and green, yes, that's because that's all Falcons colors are. I actually don't like the white and green combo. Like, I'm not a fan of like a lot of green, which is annoying because that's like the business I work for is white and green. They suddenly didn't. It wouldn't surprise me if we lose the Aussie Apex server in the future.
Would make sense.
Because like you basically can't play on it on PC anymore. Like it's there for console, but we can't really get games on PC anymore.
Yeah, everyone just goes to Sing or Japan.
Yeah, exactly. It's so sad when the first thing you got to do when you load up Apex is swap servers.
Hey, I do that too. I hate playing in NA servers. I play.
Yeah, but that's just because you don't like it or whatever. That's your choice. We don't have a choice.
Yeah, this is kind of my choice. Japan is just fun.
Yeah, exactly. It definitely does. And like the fact that Australia's got such bad internet. Were the official Apex folks too lazy to stream APAC South? They've stopped funding an official broadcast for our region, so they don't do it.
把那个房踩住啊！得把那个房踩住啊！我操！一回来我在下面我也没法。他一个减伤线3个人过过来，我一点办法没有。现在我打了一枪，我就去转到里面去了。
Fortunately, I'm a really bad player, so I'm in bad lobbies. So I don't see anyone tap strafing.
就是从右边爬上来，爬那个3条能过来跟我在这边房子打就好了。我那时候在看地图，他直接一个线加过来了。
What are the chat rules? I may have to. What? What are the chat rules? Well, I may have had too many. Don't want to get banned for Lurch, I'm pretty much like, as long as you're not a shit person, show respect to people, you're not racist and that, you can say whatever you want. And like, usually if you're someone that seems like you talk normally and you're not just going racist, like if you say something out of ignorance, I'll let you sort of explain yourself. I like to be more of a normal person than like enforcing chat rules all the time. Yeah, see, I'll ban Clown for life if he says that again.
See, the only person that could be bullied or say fuck you to is Arv after you.
可以，我们，哎，我觉得很多时候我们情况没那么
I'm
紧张，
banned from Beige Channel for saying
就像这波，
in
我虽然他们在压我，然后到我
Allah.
但是我
What's
不
that
管
mean?
我不是那种就是马上要死的
That mean
那
anything, or
死
is
这个架这么大，你们自己就走哪边
like
来
is
打
it a swear? Is it a racist term? What is it?
我们两个从那边打，我是这么觉得的。
What just happened? My PC screen just turned
Suburb
black.
in Australia.
不是再从中间那边走上去了。
Haven't heard of that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Brad, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, my whole entire PC screen just turned black.
It's just a weird power thing because mine does that occasionally. It's in Brizzy. Ah, okay.
How do I fix this, man?
我说的是第一波啊，第一波你俩死的那波啊，不是最后这波。
Wonder if I've been near that suburb then.
Okay. It is back. For some reason, the HDMI cable came loose out of the back of it. I just lost signal to it.
Interesting. But no, I'm not going to ban you for saying random words. But like, if you turn out to be a piece of shit, I happily ban you. I'm like, eh. No skin off my back.
I'm forced to permanently swap. I have been bullied by my team too much.
What?
Roller to MK.
Oh, right? Really? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Meth is in primary schools. If he is from Manila, I might have to ban him.
Yeah, there was a few words said to me for being a. Couldn't take it anymore. Had to make the swap.
Nah, just tell strafing. It's like, yeah, but I'm like Hal. I like to take it easy for it. Just to say I'm just as good as Hal.
Oh, yeah. He's all my damage. He's like the surprising fact is that you're better on MK.
指挥你们怎么打了，你懂吗？第一波的时候，第一波就你们看怎么样帮我就好了。 但是不要把自己就放的那么太劣势的位置，一下子就两个人全死了呀，我就根本没法打。
What else we got here? But nah, the thing I hate the most, like, is just racism in Twitch chat, especially because like we watch so many people from different countries around Asia and shit. Like, I don't tolerate people saying some dumb shit because we're watching some Chinese pros and like listening to their comms and shit, and it's like, look, just because you're too dumb to know their language. And trust me, I'm also calling myself dumb because I don't know any other languages apart from the English. The England! And currently, we all really wish we knew Chinese so we knew what was happening in Tao's stream.
Oh, dude. I would have paid to know Chinese. Like, if it could be downloaded into my brain. Oh my gosh.
All hail Hal? No. We do not like Hal in this channel. Philip's alright. Philip is alright. BDA is... Hello? Fuck, all the POVs are dead POVs. Fuck.
Because you were like 50 HP, you would be full HP when the third
Yeah,
party's coming.
4 squads left by round 4 close is kind of horrendous.
Yeah, no,
It happens. Now they're just playing hide and
I
seek.
just literally died just before the first like pulse.
Yeah, the
got
fact
off.
that this game went on for this long with 3 teams left is
But
so...
did they all get hit? That's why I had like no damage.
Clown, how about you shut the fuck up? Because my dad's name's Philip.
It's weird because I didn't really. I don't recall.
Don't be
seeing
stupid.
this, but it was like right on them.
You're not allowed. There's no slander of the name Philip in this house.
Man, maybe if I just AFK'd and let the Stinger Bolt like kill them.
You're
when they
not
peek.
allowed to slander the name
mean,
Philip
yeah, ultimately
around
shoot.
me.
Because
Because I will beat your ass.
I mean, the
I
red
wouldn't.
on
I would
one
keep
side of the
recommending.
Stinger Bolt, and then
In
just
game,
throw it out.
and then also in real life.
Yeah.
You mean in Minecraft?
Can't believe that second like swap. Like I
Oh
swapped
my
the bottom
god.
box, right?
Who are we
And
watching
then
here?
I'm aiming at the top box, but it swapped the bottom on a second time.
That's MDYB.
Man, they've had a pretty solid day.
Yeah.
Oh. Dancing now?
There's Bangalore. It goes nuts.
Oh my god. That man just swung with the devotion and no one's... Oh.
Oh wait, was no. It was
Damn.
6. How many?
Like if
points
he
do
would
we
have
have?
won this, oh my gosh.
Yeah, 9 points.
So we
But
are
no, ballistic ban, by the way.
3.
Ballistic
Banned.
Bannage.
Yeah.
Alter, Ash,
still in a good
Wraith,
spot, we just-
Watson, ballistic.
still far,
Banned.
we're still
And
very
Everything
far.
that-
match number 6.
I mean, yeah, but just put everything we got into this game.
Yeah, this is literally last game, and then we can just do whatever fuck we want. Go have sex or some shit.
I'm just going to do a little reset on the stream just so it fixes it. Why is this stream so much more delayed? What the fuck? Why is Zolio's stream so delayed? Okay, game 5. That is won by the Wolves over MDYB and Green Stego up there again.
Yeah.
Well, well, well.
It's a reminder the Wolves are XSWQ.
Yes, that is the team with no name on it. How'd he go that game? Oh, it was Donut, though. Donut's low-key, like, crazy. He's actually had some insane games. We've seen him before with a Kraber on the stream where he gets, like, 7 knocks and he goes nuts. And
I think he's just overshadowed or like whatever by no name.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's also they're a newer team, but Donut is very, very good mechanically as well. So that team is very strong. I think they just need some guidance, and they'd be like demons because like No Name and Donut, just two of the strongest. Like so much of our region is so strong mechanically. I think the problem is they don't get the shot because they make some dumbass plays sometimes. So it's like, man, their shooting skills. What's that?
I had a cough. I said Green Stego at land.
But they still made finals, didn't they?
Yeah, but did you see what they were doing in finals or no?
Yeah, but like they always play consistent. Like, guess that's APAC strength.
Yeah, but,
Mechanically, a lot of good players are good. Gonna get a beer, Brad. I thought we were drinking buddies, but you're on lemonade. It's true. I am on lemonade.
Like, I would understand if like they actually tried to win from there, but on finals they were just Velcro, just throwing everything.
Yeah. Okay, overall leaderboard. Let's have a look at that one before we go in. Oh, by the way, who won that prediction? That was Green Stego, I guess.
Yeah, Green Stego got the most.
Okay, let's do a final prediction. Let's go to match series. Green Stego is in front, 69 points. Nice over VKG 67. Nice. I'm on Mango, Lassie, and Mate T mixed. What the fuck are you talking about, the Cypher? I don't know what you mean. What is that? Is that a drink? What are you on about? I'm doubting. I don't know. I don't think your boys are winning unless they drop a fucking 30-point game and Green Stego dies early.
Trust. We will win this.
Okay.
Gotta have faith.
Is Green Stego doing good in Pro League standings? Yes, they're first.
Yeah, if it ends right now, they'll be first.
Yeah, and they will continue to be... it just depends, like, who's played the most games as well, but yeah, VKG is going to be very good as well because they've had a first, and then it's a matter of do they get another one? Like,
yeah.
Let's do a prediction, shall we? Who wins this set? Who wins the set?
This puts everyone on 3 matches, and Green Stego's already a match behind, and they're on points.
Okay, I'm got prediction. He is exported heavily from India as well. I get not knowing Mate T being from down under, but Mango Lassie. You're right next to India. Did you just say Australia's right next to India? Motherfucker, that place is so far away.
Nah, Brad, I believe the man. It's right next to you. What do you mean?
It's like fucking, I don't know, 15 hours flight from here.
That sounds like it's right next to you, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure, Decipher. You think your emoji covers up your stupidity? It is funny how people, when we went to land, people were like, "Oh, that's a close land to Australia." I'm like, "Mate, it took me 12 hours to get here," and they're like, "Oh, I thought it was like 4." From Melbourne to like Japan for land. People thought of like Australia's close. It's like it's not.
Yeah, I would think it was close to.
Yeah, but that's because you're a stupid American. That's okay.
Exactly. See, I have an excuse. What does everyone else have? Okay.
See, I'm allowed to be dumb because I'm freedom.
Exactly.
I do love it. The funniest thing is, having just gone to China, I'm like, it feels like China's got more freedom than America.
It feels like it right now, not going to lie.
Like, because China's like really, really good with their like making people pay less taxes and shit, and they support their own economy really well.
This doesn't happen in the US.
Mate tea is a specialty thing from South America. Has nothing to do with tea in general. What is that? I feel like I've heard of it because of what is it? What is it? Caffeine infused herbal drink. Oh wait, it's also just called Mate. I'm gonna have some Mate. Is it what? Oh, so they got it in Spanish countries as well. I kind of want to start having more tea, like maybe matcha or whatever. More cool shit too. Wonder if I can get it in Australia. I love like trying new things. Oh, do I go to Brazilian barbecue for my birthday this year? I did that for my birthday last. I did it. Yeah, it's really good. I went for my birthday last year, and it's fucking. Oh, it's so good. They just keep walking around with as much meat as you want. Like you pay $120, and then it's like they keep bringing you stuff, and it's like until you get mushrooms, Brad. When we see Mate, we think of Mate. Yeah. Has our final game started yet? Oh no, we're loading in though. Nope, we're not. Never mind. Just coffee for me. I do love coffee. Coffee is a great thing. That was one thing actually I couldn't find easily in China. Is like good coffee you don't find as often because like China's such a big tea drinking place. Long Island iced tea. Oh, speaking my language. Yeah, good old Long Island is good. What's everyone's favorite cocktail? My go-tos are usually espresso martini, spicy margarita, or a whiskey sour. I'm a simple man, and I know how to make all three as well. Knowing how to make a good cocktail is a beneficial skill as an adult.
I really don't drink cocktails, so
I'm not sure, Clown. I actually don't know. I might actually just do a quick look on Twitter right now. Have a look, see. I hope he did. Let's see. No news. I don't know. I might message Rick after the games or this week and just see how he's going. Look, Islander boy, just say you're uncultured and you don't know shit like me. Yeah, he's not in Pro League anymore. So I assume like he might still get his account back, but like right now I'd say he doesn't, which is why he's been replaced by Crumbs. But who knows what happens going forward. Look what Panna's writing. Please start. My mom is going to beat me. If I get bashed after this set, it's on you admins. What a fucking idiot.
valid point.
And way goes good. Kakoi, for some reason, one of their players can't load the game now. Oh, they got him. They got their sub in. Okay, everyone's in. Let's go. Why is Zoyo's stream so much more delayed than everyone else's? Weird. Okay, last game coming up. Prediction is still up. Who do we think is going to win the set? Green Stego, VKG, or anyone else? Is anyone going to bet on VKG? There's only 2 points, and then he's on tie time. Yeah. Yep. Your.
Oh my god.
What is happening? I think the Kakoi VC was like you have to log in on the same account, obviously. And like he couldn't get in on one, so he jumped to the other. So now Panna's like, given so much time, I could have driven to Indonesia and played. Holy fuck.
This is not good.
That's fine. Oh, he's in. Later, someone will DC again. Yeah, Ken just said that, and I'm like, this is totally what happens when a game's about to player's not going to get in, and there's no restart.
Okay,
go,
we're
go,
good
go, go, go. Start the game. You going to stay up for EMEA as well, Clown? Surely not. You people are crazy.
Oh god. Brad.
What?
Go look inside of the Very Pro chat, the scrim chat.
You mean Metro's thing?
Yeah. That is a comp and a half. I can't confirm if it's true or not because I can't see that.
I mean, we'll find out probably shortly. Then again, both teams might die off screen. Because fucking no one streams in our region, so... And the problem is, like, we want to do the team stream thing, because team stream's really good. You can watch multiple POVs, but then it's like, oh, fucking half our region streams on non-Twitch platforms. Which is fine. It just is annoying.
Ew!
So... What? What did you see?
What happened in the kill feed? Charge rifle specialists.
Oh, well, fucking spoilers.
I'm looking in kill feed because I need to see if that comp is. But I
Okay.
don't see anything, man.
Final game!
Yes, final game.
Here we go. Oh, there is some points. Just a few. Islander Boy went on VKG. So it's VKG or Green Stego unless Alcazar drops a nuke of a game and both teams die early. Which, unfortunately for Pandas here, I don't think is going to quite happen. They still might win. But winning might just close the gap for them. We'll see. But I think also Alcazar just wants to make sure they hold on to third because they're only a point ahead. Falcons play CSGO at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So do you actually watch, like, Falcons in a lot of esports, Clown? Like, are you just a Falcons fan? Or are you just more of, like, a TS, like, HAL fan, Zero fan? Because some people support orgs, some people support players.
Log in, buddy.
But in Apex, people mostly support players. Because it's too hard to follow a fucking org.
I might come for the light arsenal.
There's a guy on the fire right now.
Alright.
Hey, what's up, Ask?
Can I help you?
It's one guy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna hit POV.
My nose is leaking.
Yeah, I'm looking for mine as well then.
Yeah, he's...
I'm looking for my hit UAV.
It's one guy.
My half.
How is everyone doing? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired because it's the end of the... This is the last game of 2 sets and I haven't had a rest day since getting back from China.
I'm going to Arsenal.
But surviving. Only a clown would follow Falcons.
We'll go core later again, right? But, stuff's...
Yeah.
You're allowed no rest?
Yeah, we have 2. We have double.
You're a man that specializes in no rest.
I have to go with P20s.
But yeah, it was 10 days in China.
I need that.
Fortunately, though, at least on the plane trip back, I actually got a good 6-7 hour sleep, so it was actually not too bad.
You crapped about to.
Like, I just passed out watching, like, a movie, and, like, I woke up, and there was, like, 2 hours left on the flight, and I'm like, holy shit, I just slept a heap.
Do you go from backside? You think?
Let's go straight.
Be super duper late.
Oh, you're going back to Japan in August? Nice.
Yep, half though. Just use the zipline.
Yeah, zip and ultic.
Just doing your own little trip? I gotta get back to Japan. I went to China, though, for work. Like, it was a free trip for me. Only thing I paid for was food.
Way too much light ammo. What the fuck?
I will say, I've heard summer's horrible there. I've heard summer in Japan, especially Tokyo. Like, I think it'll be nice out of the cities. But Tokyo is so fucking hot, apparently.
I do not see anyone. I'm walking up. Yeah. I'm just looking for the...
See if you can cope in the heat. Nice. I like that idea. Seeing, like, how to handle it. I think you'll be fine, though.
Look for the console.
I actually don't know. Does Japan get humid when it gets hot? Because China was humid as fuck. Like, China was surprisingly humid, even in, like, the cities.
A very good question.
I'm still carrying ultics.
Oh, it is? Oh, boy. I mean, it makes sense.
Is there energy? Yeah. Do you want to get that Evo? I can get a Devo right here. We can get both Evos.
But, man, if you've just got to survive summer, you'll be fine.
Can I go get the halve? Yes or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Trying to find on the UAV. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, literally, all the people I know that live in Japan, like, summer's the worst time to go to Japan.
That's a duo. Isn't that a duo?
Roy ended his stream, so we'll never get to see how that ends.
Yeah.
Fuck, okay. Can you look at them?
Move to Darwin,
Yeah, not good.
acclimatize?
Okay.
Nah.
You don't want me to get
I'm
the
gonna-
hub?
I'm-
Go to
I'm
Japan.
getting this
Fuck
off.
Darwin. It's a shithole.
They come
Also
over
way
quick,
more
I think.
expensive.
I'm going back to you. Comes. I need a little bit of time.
They just sipped into the
So
choke.
Pask, if you're planning to move there,
They just got the hub and right
like,
away.
are you
It's good.
planning to,
You're good. You're good.
like,
Okay, can you scan console?
do you have a job lined up? Like, what's your game plan? Like, can you work remotely from anywhere with your current job?
Bins.
Do you have a job? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I didn't look at UAV at all, by the way.
Maybe I'll come visit you.
As the team on
Because
the UAV
my work, we are setting up an office in Japan, in Tokyo. So I'm hoping to actually be able to go work there. I think if I buy a really good laptop, I'll be able to actually
There was another team at choke.
work remotely a fair bit.
Yeah.
You want to grab this or no?
So I have dogs at the moment,
No,
so I
I think we
can't
just
move
got the
until
one
they
from-
pass. I'm an electrical mechanical engineer, so I could work over there, but the plan is to not work.
Shit, UAV. Safe.
What?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Retire early. Ah, okay.
That makes sense.
With like a fuckload of money, because like you need it in Japan,
Actually, we're
apparently.
looking around and shit.
Yep.
Crypto went into
Okay.
Southwest, by the way.
I have no idea, like, because I obviously don't know your background, and there's a million ways you can have money, like some investments,
Bro.
passive income in the
Just have to
UK.
shoot it, yeah.
Nice. What sort of,
Where's the two on
in what form is your passive income?
Let's go quarantine. We get.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'm crafting a bat.
Yeah. I think we can hit third in hazmat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I think if you can be comfortable, because the whole thing, all I know is from people that live in Japan, because like I know a few content creators there, is like you want your income if you live in Japan to not be from Japan, because you can live comfortably then. But if you got to work as like a
You're alone right now.
regular person in Japan, it's
The only
rough.
closest team was the court team.
Yep.
I think they're staying to hit third for sure.
I think you just scan this
Just
far
look to
and then
hit
we
it
go into
hazmat.
hazmat.
Yeah. I'll rate that. Let's see.
And then we can play from like terraformer side. Can you get it? UAV?
Well, I'll definitely come visit, because yeah, I love Japan, and hopefully I can do some more work there.
Snipe it. No. I need to walk off.
We'll see.
2 seconds.
This is an evac. Oh,
You
I'll
guys
have
can
evac.
just walk towards hazmat. We all have evac.
Yeah. It's not open yet.
Ugh.
I'll take my time to fucking peek in, I guess.
Be careful, Carl.
Yeah.
Worked in the mines, yeah.
Bro, these
I don't
buildings
think
are-
I want to work in the mines, no matter how much I get
We should take
paid.
that, no?
I'd lose my mind
Yeah.
after like
I
a
mean, we
week
still-
of working
we still had,
in mines, I think.
Hit it. No one will take it.
Facts.
Yeah, yeah. Hit console. hit
Some
console,
people
hit
can
console,
do it. They
hit
can
it,
just
hit
like
it and come
shut
back.
off and go work and like essentially have a shitty lifestyle for a few months to earn a lot of money, which I respect.
Yeah, props to them. I can't.
But my brain would, I would literally go insane if I did that. I would be like angry and fucking hate life within like 3 days.
No, I don't remember.
I work 12 and a half hours a day in a freezer. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. I
I'm sorry. Excuse
That would
me.
also drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Monsters with 20 months. Man, I gotta make some new alerts or something because those are broken and it pisses me off. That's a lot of months. It's true. Thank you for the sub, Monsters. And thank you for 20 months of support.
Let's see what we can do.
That is a lot. Permanent nights for 4 years. Oh my god, what?
Right should be our only threat.
That sounds
damn.
disgusting.
I don't see anyone on
You can hit it from me.
That's basically what you're on, man. You do know that.
Right here, right here, right here.
Because this
Yeah,
is your
but-
night now.
Oh, you can't really see it.
Why streaming
It
is
is,
easy?
yeah.
Yeah.
Go for the right, guys.
I work cold storage as well for 10 plus years and hate every day going into the damn freezer.
There's a team coming from behind.
Woo,
There's no one here.
so
We just
happy.
take the building now.
This is open. This is open.
We just take
Yeah.
the building and
Yeah,
My-
but
my-
it's not in a
Yeah, yeah,
freezer
we
for
beat us.
those night.
Bro, I fucking went
My career isn't the highest paying, but
Yeah.
my job
Like
can
the
be
hot
so
body,
much fun.
Just take
Like,
the zip and all
it
the
makes
way
me
to
happy.
something.
Yeah.
Just take this and look.
Some days I
Yeah,
wish
I
I'd
get to
pursued a
go
career
here.
that paid more, but other days I'm like, well, I just flew to
Take this
China for
building and
10 days and I got paid to do it.
And
While other
remember,
people
there's
sit at
also
a
teams on
desk
hazmat
or
just now.
do jobs they hate.
Behind us.
Or not hate, but like, you
Okay,
know what I mean.
that's good call. I didn't see that.
Yeah, this is a team.
Not many jobs where you just get to be a tourist and get paid to do it.
Right, look behind on this building.
Getting you.
Like, that's pretty fucking cool.
One guy on this
One
building.
team's like leaving.
I'm getting shot in ammo. This
There's
is a team
mid
in
holding
terror.
here as well, but.
Alright,
Yeah, we need a gatekeep for
Yeah, I took 6 months off work
We need a gatekeep for Apple.
at the start of last year.
We do have double hold over here.
It was nice. Like, to have a good
Drums,
break.
You stay back here, and you place the zip line in between us here, so we can hold. We just need big dick presence on this.
Yeah,
Big dick presence.
I
Wait,
think they're
I'm
already
watching the wrong
they're
thing.
hit already. I'm hard focusing terraformer side.
17 squads.
I saw the terror team going left.
Watch a
by the
little
way.
black road.
I see them going like this side.
Did?
Yeah. Like earlier.
Maybe 3P Atmo then?
Yeah, some days I'm like, I should try to focus on money, but other days I'm like, eh.
Do we?
Yeah, okay, just hold. Hold.
No natural light for 4 months of the year? Oh my god.
Running up here.
No, thank you.
There's a cat crypto team.
God
right side.
damn.
I feel like by this timing, like anyone can come from this side.
That's actually a crazy thing when you think about it. Like, no natural light for 4 months of the
Play your
year.
roof and look left if you can.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
I see a guy here.
One really good spot right now, I think.
But hey,
Like the spot.
Yeah.
those things in the future will pay off.
Keep coming. Pre-call
Seems
everything.
if you're able to
Close
retire
side,
to
everything.
Japan.
Yeah.
Our biggest threat is North team, okay? Once
Yeah.
we should be in on here, like we should be fucking chilling here, and we can hold out everyone in Atmo.
And there's a team that went zone as well. There's a team that
See,
went
I
zone.
actually, that's, I hate sitting down at LAN. I just get, well, it's more because I'm 6'7" and I can't fucking fit in any of these shitty chairs.
I can't
You can
do
also
it.
get
But like, I'm always just like, I want to walk around all the time.
He's gonna block everything.
I
I
mean,
think we maintain roof control at all costs. But my roof is bad. My roof is bad because
Yeah, I know.
the
Have you,
team on the
Pask, have you been to Japan multiple times before, or have you only made the one trip? Nah, no score. You can go to !Battlefy though,
I'm picking that.
for the ALGS website, but we don't have a score in the
We
chat.
get kills on that walk-in.
But you can go to that link and find
Okay, can you
scores.
look at that, Homo?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Where, left side?
Now I'm doing every 6
I'm looking at these
months in
kills.
Japan.
Yeah,
Look at the kills too.
Jump good picks.
I might, but like, I just
Team West, all the way to
like I think I want to go back by the end of the year. But at the same time, I just went to China and I might get sent to Vietnam or Sri Lanka in the near future. So we'll see.
I got 2 kills back.
How to Riz a
Yeah, I'm looking.
9.5 out of 10, 10 fatty. Say you're 6'7"? I don't know. Be 6'7"?
Watch out, bro. There might be there.
I cracked one in Atmo. I know I'm going back.
Atmo has to walk in as well. We cannot give up our back building.
Yeah, can you go back?
Drums,
Zach?
I think you
Oh, I go back. I go back. I'm going back.
go back.
I'm going back right now. I think there's
I
2
get late sent.
I think there's
Though I
2
kind of
teams
hate
around,
We cannot
I
give up
think.
our
super
own
tan
building.
people.
Play that
Not
building.
like
We have to watch this. There might be one
like
low
people,
ground as well.
the fake tan
No,
looking
no,
shit.
no,
You guys
wrapping,
know.
Unless they're light wrapping.
Okay.
Yeah, they just rest behind. They rest in terror.
Oh, one HP, Atmo.
Nade this, nade ping, nade my ping.
Okay, nading.
Yeah.
Right here, back wall.
Oh, walls out, walls out. 12 squads. Round 3 closing.
I queued out. He died.
Hold that from
Someone here.
We do. Clear out.
I mean, I want to move to Japan just so I can eat sushi every day.
Right now. Someone check behind right now.
Food in Japan, it's just
Already
the
checked.
worst. Just shoot your shot, bro. True.
Yeah, get these
Who's
kills.
cute
Get
now?
these
Looks
kills.
like now looks
I'm
like
walking
models
forward.
didn't even recognize that you were from Woolies.
Careful your position.
We're in a great spot.
Just
We're in a
have to enter
fantastic
building
spot.
late.
Just fuck her mom.
Okay.
That's my job.
You have LS.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Behind, right?
Yeah, we
The
don't-
solar's
we
in the
don't-
game.
Okay,
Wait,
I did not hear you.
We're in right here. Maybe we could zip here and like.
I don't
keep the
know.
behind
Just
or
be
something.
Do we want to do that
normal.
early?
Okay.
A lot of really attractive women just don't get treated normally. So if you just treat them normal, respectful,
I'm crafting it back.
and be like, "Yo,
Yeah.
want to go for a
There's a
drink
team in the
or
opener.
whatever?" I don't know.
Under. He's playing under.
Not that complicated.
I think he's just a part of the building team. He's part of the Drums, can you peek this here?
Look.
Be funny, buy her a drink.
I'm healing.
I can
I
try.
don't know.
cannot look.
Just show them your Pokemon cards collection. Is that why I'm single? Because I don't have any Pokemon cards?
Okay, it's all
I
you.
think so, Brad. I think so.
72 on Pathfinder. On Earth.
Out of the game? What, you haven't talked to humans in 7 years? Is that what you're saying?
I'm going a little bit more back.
People act like dating's this crazy world of like, just fucking talk to humans. That's all you do. That's all dating is. Talking to people.
Yeah. Just make the sip.
Apex been out for nearly 7 years. True. And you're still dog shit at that.
It's like this thing.
Oh no, it could be a Fred. I'm just joking.
We have to wipe her back.
Okay, I see it.
Come on, scores up.
And there's one door.
No.
I'm going across to Hong Kong now, I think. I'm crossing to Hong Kong.
Yeah,
now.
I'm looking to slide.
8 squads. 8 squadrons left. Why I get the 10s. Girls go crazy for my hollow Charizard. Is that a thing?
I'm going Benzo.
I'm getting shot
Oh.
inside.
Green Stego's eliminated. Is VKG alive? I don't actually know. That is a thing. Cool.
Sadly, no QAD win today.
Oh, whoa. Oh, there's the Rev. Where's the lifeline? Uh-oh. Red's free this season?
I'm pretty sure there was 2 people playing Revs.
What in the Rev?
Chill.
What in the Rev hell? I mean, Blatt, fuck. I must be bad at this game.
Building team just like
Young Black Ricky eliminated. Kakoi gone.
Any pressure?
I was like staying where I was.
All the POVs are dead.
I should have stayed there.
然后我们想法不一样是一个，你懂吧？
To be honest, you just have to be semi-interesting or have hobbies, talk to pretty girls. That's what I did in Osaka. I travel a lot, so I always talk about that. Random things. I don't know. Wait, were you hitting on Japanese girls in Osaka, Pask? With your like Japanese language? Like were you talking in Japanese? French girls? It's always easy to meet people when you're traveling, because when you're traveling, like, you've always got a million things to talk about. Like, this thing's cool. Like, if you're boring when you're traveling, you're an extremely boring person. What's happening with LLG? No idea.
It is all in the air right now.
Just seems Tao has been disrespected, Kilo, by Roy, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
Apparently, Saojay will be leaving LLG this week. Someone wrote on Twitter.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So Roy's going to be by himself, but where's Saojay going to go? It's crazy, Kilo. Like, Tao's was watching just Saojay and Roy's... Like, he was just watch partying those guys. And it's like he's laughing when they die and shit. It was crazy. It was so weird. He seemed to really not like them.
我记得先从第一把开始嘛，第一把就是我的墙开慢了，然后林伯文不应该往右走。对。然后第二把是你的门。
Yeah, very weird. This is actually the craziest thing I think that's ever happened. Like he's decided, I'm not going to play with you. I'm just going to watch you die all day. Like what the fuck? That was crazy. What if only hobby is Apex? Should I just lie? Or find a girl that likes video games?
Big true.
Because I've dated a few women that like video gamers, but that just happened randomly. Like I met a girl at a bar, really cute girl, ended up like chatting to her, and then like ended at her place, and oh, she's got a fucking Switch. Yeah, Clown, I'm sure that helps you.
Okay, Clown.
Buy a camera? Camera's good.
我没补掉他，他爬回进去了。那波人也没补，兄弟，我不知道我们3个当时在想什么。
我刚过来，兄弟，我人没看到，真的，我刚炸完。
我拉门过去之后，我就打着弹道，弹道倒完。
其实我看到他了，我看到那个弹道了。
Camera helps awkward people detach but get involved in things. Yeah, that's true. I use it just because, I don't know, I like making videos.
然后第3把是，就第3把就是尤其是第3把，我感觉是最明显的。我一直在喊，但是没有人过来。
Could just go up to a pretty girl and say, "Oh, hey, I got this camera. Can I take a photo of you? Because you're very pretty." Do that. And then be extremely creepy when you're like, "Yes, pose. Yes. Run your hand through your hair, pretty lady."
我在后点我能看到的信息还挺多的，不是说我在前点把信息爆出来之后。
Clown, why do I think Bonnie is the only fucking woman you interact with?
就那波我觉得是真的最不该的，那波是真的最不该的。他那个飞机，然后第2波你的飞机。
You have to do the voice too, yeah. It only works if you're doing the voice, like like Hannibal Lecter voice sort of thing. Women love that. Yes. Oh, speak like Emperor Palpatine. You will run your hand through your hair. Do it. Yes, just like that.
我还真不知道他丢没丢垒。然后就是第4把了，第3把就是我们打输那把架，就是说。
You will bring me a cocktail. Ooh, who we got?
第5把。
Final game, and I'm just making Emperor Palpatine voices. What if Emperor Palpatine was hitting on women? That's what I was doing during the final endgame. Salj cry for Apex? Yeah, we saw. My wife's into her bread, I can't help it.
我是安全，但是我感觉你们老是觉得我很不安全的那个样子，你懂吗？
Ay, ay, ay.
That's Heroes that one, by the way.
Oh, it's Heroes? Nice.
Yeah, they dropped a fucking nuke at 25.
Wait, does that mean they jumped over you guys?
Yeah, they did.
Oof.
They jumped up 3rd.
而且如果你觉得
Damn.
Lost to another fucking tiebreaker.
Dog shit team. I'm joking. Man. Just stick to doing well at LAN, I reckon. So Heroes, yeah, 25 banger. 25 banger. With 13 kills there. 25 points, but overall leaderboard, it is Green Stego that wins. GG's Green Stego, 3 points over VKG. Man, Heroes did climb up, only 7 points behind. LAN is where it matters, exactly.
Exactly, though.
I mean, it'd just be good to do well in Pro League, just so you get more money.
That is also true.
It's never bad to win more money. Yeah, easy. I mean, it's ALGS goes crazy at LAN with stacked lobbies, but this lobby today they're like 6th. Oh yeah, they did lose tiebreaker to the Wolves. Damn. Falcons 2nd, 3rd, and 1st LAN champs. Now time for them to fall off. But Green Stego wins. Who frags out? Oh, it's Asia. 20 kills. He didn't stream today, but he was locked the fuck in. And LD and QQ doing work. Dexter, 13. How'd Easy Flash go? 16 kills as well. Who was doing the work for Alcasar? It was Pricey, 14. So solid. Right, cooking time. Bye, boys. Later, Pask. Have a great day. Time to set my alarm for 3 a.m. No, we haven't won EWC yet. That's got to be on the last one before they split Brad. But they also haven't, they're not technically world champions either. Because they've only won, they need to win champs. Like, that's where you say you're world champions. So that's the one that matters versus the ALGS Open. Because the ALGS Open is kind of the easiest one to win. They can only win when there's CC teams against them. It's not even a real LAN if you start to think about it. pretty easy to win that one. Pretty sure I could have won if I'd wanted. Pretty fucking easy to win ALGS Open from what I heard. As someone that was just at home watching it on replay. Which, by the way, the rewatch parties were really fun. Probably going to do that for EWC as well. Because, like, the EWC times are kind of fucked. And, yeah. Should we put in our own team, Brad? I think we should. We'll call it Brad and Friends.
Oh, God. What is being put in? What?
Never mind. That's a day. Man, we've just had people on the stream the whole day, so I've ended up just talking a lot instead of like watching the Apex. Maybe no guest next stream, so that I can fucking actually watch some Apex. Because I'm like, who won today? But I will be back this week with Scrims, by the way. We'll be back doing Scrims watch parties. They are back this week. Probably two or three streams this week. I'll probably try post the thing. I got to figure out what I'm doing though, with life going on. I like Green Stego doing well, but they definitely deserve a proper org paying them. Yeah, I hope they do get some support. Because obviously they're still orgless, but you know, I'm sure they're getting some offers, but like you obviously want to get the right investment. But surely with them going to EWC, which they'll obviously be going to, I imagine there's a pretty good chance they get signed there, but who knows? Because, yeah, you want to be part of EWC, and there's still plenty of teams that, like, EWC orgs that need Apex teams. But we'll see. But Panda, I'm going to let you go because I'm going to end stream shortly.
Goodbye, Jack. Goodbye, Brad. Thank you for having me on.
No, thanks for joining us. I'm sure we'll speak this week because you're always fucking around, even though you should be sleeping a lot more.
Yep.
Okay, well, you have a lovely day or evening, whatever the fuck it is for you.
I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, you go have a good sleep. But everyone say bye to Panda.
Bye-bye, chat.
Laters. Have a good one, mate. See ya. Oh, he's gone already. But that is Pandas, one of the manager for ALGS. Good dude. Does a lot of great work for the team and helps out a lot around, like, just very helpful for me as well. Like, he's always like, here's the POIs and stuff. So I really appreciate Panda. But guys, we're pretty much, we're done. And I'm kind of hungry because I had like that snack in between, but I'm going to make a little bit of food and go chill. Any movie recommendations or TV shows before I leave? Anyone got any recommendations? Because I wouldn't mind a good movie to watch. Go Falcons, go Hal. Murderbot is decent so far. What's Murderbot? I have never heard of that. That actually sounds sick. Wait, have I? Maybe I did see that. I don't remember the name of everything I've seen. Oh no, I remember seeing the advertising for Murderbot. Okay. We'll see. Yeah. No, I do remember seeing that and being like, oh, that looks interesting. Okay. We'll look into that, but I don't know. We'll find a movie to watch, but for now, do we have anyone bloody who's streaming? But thanks for hanging out all day, guys. Appreciate you just being here, having a good time. Who should we raid? Do you guys have any raid recommendation? Raid recommendate? Who could I wade? Why do they say it like a baby? I don't know. Something wrong with me. Brainsy. What's Brainsy? I mean, who, I should say, I guess. Who is Brainsy, clown? Up and comer, talent? What region's he from? Like, is he... I assume he's probably NA, but no idea. But at the same time, I don't know a lot of shit. They came 12th at Open? Oh, shit. What team is he on? Not the bloody... What are they called? Twerkaholics? Is he one of those guys? Or is one of the other teams? What team is that? Can't remember? Yeah, that's okay. Oh, yeah. Also, we're definitely going to rate him because I just went to his Twitter to like look up who he was. And I scroll down a bit. Look who he's got a photo with, funnily enough. It's with Roy and Saljay. Notice how Tao's not in the photo. That's kind of fucking funny. That's kind of fucking funny. He's with the Lonely Let Go On guys, but the two that are together today. But let's send you guys over there. But let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? He's got follower only on... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, he even says ni hao in his... He's got ni hao in his fucking title. That's funny. But we are done, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching. Go, show him some love. There's a raid message if you'd like it. If you're not following, it's going to be tough to spam it, but whatever. You guys do what you want and have a great night. And thank you for watching, everyone. See you in a couple of days for scrims. Bye! Have a lovely night, all. I'll see you soon. Don't worry, I'm not going away this time. Bye-bye. Love you.